Halo semuanya, balik lagi sama gua KEENZ. Halo semuanya, apa kabar semuanya? Semoga baik-baik aja ya guys ya. Halo guys, balik lagi sama gua guys. Dan sekarang kita mau main Call of Duty Mobile lagi guys ya. Tapi bukan main doang, kita bakal nobar ya. Jadi mungkin sekarang main dulu bentaran, karena nanti kita bakal nobar lower bracket CDSI ya guys ya. Lower bracket CDSI sih gokil nih. Ini bakalan ngotot semua, gue yakin bakal gila-gilaan lah guys. Seru banget nih masih. Minum dulu ya guys ya. Let's go. Halo Alexander Leonard. Ayo guys yang baru join, jangan lupa di like manja ya guys ya. Dan ntar gue mau share dulu deh, share dulu deh. Nobar. Halo Matius Vlog. Halo guys. Gimana guys, udah siap guys? Nanti malam ya? Nanti gak tahu ya, nanti malam atau nanti sore, jam 6 kali ya, jam 6 atau jam 7 mungkin ya. Nanti kita bakalan ada match KG versus Blacklist. Gila sih, bener-bener keras dua-duanya. Dua-duanya raja dari Garena, region Garena. Wah gila banget sih, ini bener-bener. Dan itu dua-duanya hidup dan mati ya. Jadi salah satu kalah ya udah pulang gitu, pulang cok. Ya mudah-mudahan Kagendra yang menang lah. Lama banget ya. Ya Allah. Kok lama sih gamenya, gimana guys? Padahal kan gua ngebuka SND. Kenapa lama guys? Udah lama nih gak main Codm. Berapa hari ya gak main Codm? 2 hari, 3 hari mungkin. Let's go. Oke, udah gue share. Waktunya kita gaskan. Wah anjir, Tunisia cok. Gue lagi males yang mikir-mikir. Tapi mikir ya, main SND mikir coy. Main SND kan mikir. Mudah-mudahan lawannya gak keras deh. Apa nih layar gua? Yang baru join jangan lupa di like guys. Apakah aku masih bisa nembak guys? Udah lama gak main nih. Oh my god. Kok patah sih?
Smoke out.
Woi, mau kemana kamu? Woi, mau kemana kamu? Mau kabur dia anjuy. Suwe. Kabur gimang deh guys. NVS ADT. Oh my god guys, apakah ini ADT Bigetron guys? ADT NXL guys, gila deh. Kita tahan sini nih. Pasti ada nih guys. Pasti ada. Percayalah. Oh, nggak ada anjir. Itu temen kita udah di base aja anjir. Udah rata musuhnya, Cok. What the heck? Wow, hampir meninggal ya guys ya. Gila sakit banget itu tadi. Sendiri senjatanya apaan tuh? Tapi guys asli. Ini belum ke BB nih. Kira-kira kapan nih ke BB guys? Lah, kita ngapa ya? Wih ada. Anjir, smoke-nya gue salah lagi. Ada flashbang itu tadi. Nah kan? Hahaha. Ini nggak ada ini ya? Nice timing ya guys ya, itu dia guys. Bokong Gimang nih. Gue belum mati nih, jangan sampai mati nih guys. Wah ini kalau nggak mati sih poinnya banyak banget nih gue nambah nih harusnya ya, gue nggak tahu sih. Tapi kayaknya gitu deh harusnya. Oh, ada sniper coy. Apakah dia ke B, ke A kali guys? Aha, mati cowok gua. Miss. PA. Bisa-bisanya lo miss. Ya Allah, malu dah gua kalau miss kayak gitu dah. Kacau banget aja. Ayo guys yang baru join, like-nya jangan lupa ya. Guys, kalian udah pernah nyoba sari tebu? Itu pertama kali minum sari tebu ya. Rasanya aneh banget anjir. Kayak tanaman gitu loh, kayak tanaman. Gimana ya, rasa tanaman tuh aneh banget sih.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Smoke.
Buset, gila dah. What the heck, nih orang gila banget cok. Langsung di slide manja meninggoy bro. Oh my god. Jadi nanti sebelum KG versus Blacklist ada KEENZ versus Volt ya guys ya. Jadi kita bakal nobar KEENZ versus Volt juga. Ini bener-bener keras dua-duanya ya. Jadi Volt itu posisi 4 dari grupnya Kagendra, sedangkan KEENZ itu posisi 3 dari grupnya Blacklist guys. Ini wah gua nggak tahu sih, bener-bener ngotot sih udah. Jelek banget anjing. Lah. Si Osai kenapa si Osai? Tembak lu di atas, Cok. Wah, mabok anjing. Nah, dia teh nungguin apa, Cok? Oh, kita red set ya? Gue kira kita yang harus defuse. Oh my god, lupa, Cok. Nice bro. Sakit loh ini si EP ini anjing.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke. Smoke out.
Oh my god, rata cok. Udah lama banget gak main Codm nih. Jadi aim-aimnya tuh aim-aim nyabun dikit lah. Cuy. Nice. Gila jago cok, ADT cok. Ini real ADT kali ya? Wah gila sih, real ADT kali guys. Real ADT gak sih guys? Ngeri ya guys ya. NVS ADT anjuy. Keras cok. Buset, dibacok guys. Dibacok nggak tuh anjuy? rasanya aneh banget ya. Kok bisa ya? Ya plus 69 lumayan lah, plus 69 ya guys ya. Lagi. Kayaknya belum main kan, belum mulai tuh kayaknya. Kalau udah mulai baru kita gas.
Garena 2 kali warna.
Jadi belum mulai jadinya yang usah. Guys suaranya double ya. Kalian diem aja sih. Kayaknya double deh ini suara. Ini penonton siapa aja nih? Sepi banget live chatnya cuy. Ntar ya guys, ini masih belum mulai guys. Nanti kalau udah mulai baru kita gaskan sepernobaran ya. Daripada gabut ya, mending kita nonton gua dulu, nonton gameplay dulu ya guys ya. Nah jangan lupa juga di like dulu bro. Let's go bro. Nggak double, nggak double. Mas soalnya kayak double. Takutnya double gitu kan. Kalau nggak double alhamdulillah. And so Sally can win. Wah ini salah nih.
Search and destroy.
Sorry ya kemarin tuh mati lampu loh anjuy. Sumpah ada kesel banget gua.
Defend the objective.
Kemarin mati lampu guys.
The enemy has the bomb.
Jadi kemarin mati lampu jadinya. Wah ada nih ada yang jadinya live-nya gagal guys. Live-nya berhenti. Bentar doang.
Let's go this way.
Ada nih guys. Berapa orang ya? Berapa orang kira-kira guys? Langsung narik lagi. Anjir hilang cok. Astagfirullah sakit banget. FFAR gila. Oh my god. Sakit banget bro. Happy weekend yuk, happy weekend Scarface. Halo Himuzu. Itu kenapa FFAR-nya dikasih RDS loh. Biar keren dong. Halo it's Gabriel, di like dulu gak sih? Like dong. Kenapa Zillian Art? Hawam ngantuk lu. Ngantuk lu bro. Wah. Bocah. Emang ada tadi? Ngasal nih orang ya? Nggak ada juga apa sih? Let's go, nice, gila nih, teman kita lagi nice banget nih guys, anjuy. Cinta nih gue kalau temennya kayak gini nih.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Frag. Smoke out.
Gokil juga tuh bom.
Drop the bomb.
Smoke out.
We have the bomb. Last.
Cover me.
Astaga, musuhnya itu mau ke A semua, tapi dia dari B cok. What the fuck anjuy. B-nya 3 orang, tapi musuhnya mau masang di A terus, kenapa sih?
Defend the
So
objective.
hebat anjuy.
He has the bomb.
Dia nih kiri nih. Cok mana cok? Ya Allah. Ya Allah, udah lama nggak main begini ya nyabunnya ya. Masa main hardpoint dulu ya, jangan main SND aja.
Drop the bomb.
Main SND nyabun suwe banget cok. Wah udah gunfight nih, udah gunfight guys. Udah gunfight ya. Apa biarin aja lah, gunfight mah gak seru cok. KG abis ini, KG abis ini coy. Kata siapa cok KG?
Defend the objectives.
KG abis ini, emang KG iya main gitu kan. Abis ini. Semua puyeng gak lu ah?
Frag out.
Kaget gua anjir, gua kira ada orang cok. Nyampah gak gua? Apakah gua nyampah guys? Nice. 1-0 K9 menang. Tapi ini kayak kalah nih, 1 sama nih kayaknya nih. Thumbnail lu gak ada KG-nya. Waduh, hah? Gak ada KG-nya. Demi apa sih? Belum gua ganti ya thumbnailnya ya?
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Salah. Wah, thumbnail belum gua ganti nih kayaknya. Tantan. Kita ganti thumbnail dulu, guys. Oh my god, gue lupa ganti thumbnail lah. Oh my god. Lah iya, ini mah thumbnail kemarin anjoy. Udah gue ganti. Udah gue ganti, guys. Oh my god, untung dikasih tahu loh. Thank you loh ya. Kacau. Main hardpoint aja dah. Kegampangan aja hardpoint. Anjir dah. Sumpah, Cuk, sakit banget FF Cuk. Anjuy. Wah, tolol Cuk, FF pakai FF ah. Kali mikir kayak gitu anjuy. Gila nih, harus keluar nih FF red dot, Cuk. Udah, enggak bisa ini, enggak bisa.
Ready up.
Udah gue bener nih, gue ganti guys. Udah gue ganti guys. Relax ya. Relax lu pada ya anjuy.
Got the bomb.
Ini FF red dot nih, kebanggaan tim Gaskets ya. Nonton lah ya kali kagak. Masuk Cok. Kepalanya doang kelihatan Cok. Cok, sono Cok. Ya, disampain, Cok.
Get ready for the next round.
Nonton Cdsi, nonton. Ini Cdsi masih nunggu. Kalem abis ini ya, abis ini. Itu masih gunfight doang tadi menang. Siapa tuh gunfight? Coba kita lihat. Gunfight tadi yang menang itu mana gunfight anjir? Gunfight yang menang itu mana? Kok nggak diliatin sih gunfight yang menang siapa? What the fuck, sakit banget lah. Nipu cok, gue udah nembak duluan, tolil. Astaga, gak jelas nih game cocok. Aduh, males banget deh. Itu bang kiri lu bang Batinu. Waduh, Bang Batinu cocok. Coba Indonesia jadi map turnamen SND lah. Emang iya. Kan emang iya anjuy. Emang iya kan? Emang Indonesia ada di ini Cdsi anjuy. Let's go yang baru join, like ya guys, tembusin 30 dulu yuk. Sejam pertama 30.
Ready up.
Menangin ini match udah mau mulai nih. Menangin dulu lah. Belum.
Destroy the objective.
Tapi nggak pernah kepilih, pernah. sakit pak. Beda orang pak. Lah, masih kena ya? Anjrit, ya Allah, gue kira udah nggak bakal kena anjuy. Ah elah, males nih game mah, nipu mulu, males. Wah, sumpah sih ke comeback sih. Wah, ke comeback anjir. Ke comeback cocok. Ke comeback geblek nipu nih game najis. SND firing sama tag sama Express yang di Bennett. Hardpoint take off sama Apocalypse. Gila, Kinen kagak mau main firing ya. Emang kuat sih. Volt lumayan sih. Wah. Apakah dia ke bisa dibombardir gini ya? Anjrit, kena kampret di situ, Cok. Main SND, sial banget dah. Kocak.
Tangina bobo motir.
Tangina bobo ngomong no, dia ngomel, Cok, temennya, Cok. Tangina bobo. Sampah aja main SND nih. Gila, susah banget ya. Lama banget match-nya nih. Nah, apa sih? Nih hardpoint ya SND ya, berarti karena firing sama Express di Bennett berarti apa? Tunisia kan? Masa sih Tunisia? Duh, minus 1 anjing. Apaan sih minus 1? Caca dek nih. Yo, let's go nih, udah mulai kelihatan nih. Muka-muka anak-anak. Ini anak-anak siapa, guys? Anak-anak Cdsi. Anjuy, itu lihat ya. Di sedonetnya gue hilangin dulu deh. Tuh ya. Itu ya.
Platform apa?
Live streaming.
Oh gitu.
Iya.
Oh.
K9B.
Di kita.
Apa sih ini?
Ngerti.
Udah 1080
gitu.
masa patah banget.
Makanya ada cejuk klub.
Iya.
Klub. Nih, oke, paham.
Dan ini dari Vault. Waduh. Kalau ngelihat
Gua mau yang Vault yang rumahnya yang keren, guys. Yang rumahnya keren ada tuh kan. Yang rumahnya keren banget tuh, guys, anjuy.
Ternyata ya ampun.
Yang rumahnya bagus banget tuh.
Selalu.
Yang Jepang banget. Mana nih rumah yang Jepang banget?
Film apa tuh?
Di film ada. Seperti contohnya ini Alice in Borderland.
Oke.
Nah, ini dia nih. Ini rumahnya Jepang banget nih.
Orang kaya deh kan kalau
Gila, Cok.
Kalau gue pakai referensinya lebih aman deh. Anim, ya kan?
Wah.
Kan udah anim suka begitu kan?
Wah. Itu.
Nggak, Bapak, nggak gini. Gua
Kalah ini kaki selesai ya, betul.
Ruangan yang sering dipakai kalau misalnya
Halo, Irsan.
ketika dia tahu suaminya tidur, dia pakai ruangan itu.
Oh, sekali dicek dulu ya.
Kakek Sugiono banget vibes-nya tuh. Waduh. Kakek Sugiono apa sih, guys? Aku nggak ngerti deh. Apa itu kakek Sugiono? Aku tidak tahu aku.
Translated. Gua nggak ngerti.
Lo yang ada subtitle.
Iya, betul. Ada subtitle
emang itu di live streaming. Kalian tahu film Alice in Borderland?
Tahu.
Ya, gue lebih suka parodi Subasa sih.
Guys, gimana nih, guys? Masa Di Maria, Messi nggak dateng, guys? Gimana, guys nih? Ini mah nonton Argentina seperti tidak menonton Argentina, Cok. Ini mah nipu anjing. Aduh, mendingan gua kemarin nonton yang Palestina aja, Cok.
Di sini untuk Vault naik turun.
Kacau.
Mereka masuk
Gimana nih, guys? Kayak mana nih, guys? Kalau KG menang lawannya siapa nextnya? Lawan AMT. Bisa ini makanya kalau KG menang lawan Blacklist. Aduh, lawan AMT mah. Bisa banget ya, AMT lagi jelek juga sih.
Nanti ada yang muncul lagi nih. Ya kan, Sus?
Kemarin Indonesia lawan Palestina udah 1 jam belum nyetak gol dua-duanya, makanya tahu tuh
Positif
kenapa.
aja di teman-teman sini dan oke, apa tuh dari waduh nih
Volt bukannya tim dari Jepang? Iya, dari Jepang.
The losing team gets to second and fourth. Oh maksudnya nih apa pick mapnya, konsepnya kayaknya nggak gitu sih. Kalau yang kembali lagi ya, berdasarkan sumber dari yang namanya Luis, katanya itu adalah pick mapnya tuh pertama adalah yang menang gunfight. Jadi first pick mapnya itu yang menang gunfight yang
Kasian tiket 5 menit sold kena prank.
yang kalah.
Dan dia bakal milih side
Tahu
juga.
Aran Pratama, tahu lah.
Juga. Nah kalau misalkan yang kalah
Argentina tahun Messi berat Kobe Junior tanpa Zayn Malik. Aduh. Nggak pernah bagus dong kalau kayak gitu Zayn kalau nggak ada Zayn Maliknya Kobe Junior nggak pernah bagus gitu ya. Bener sih.
Mereka kuasai.
Betul. Tapi
Kumis
kan
belum
itu juga
cukur.
menurut gua
Iya,
bagus
belum
banget
nih
sih. Jadi
kayaknya.
itu lebih kayak lebih
Apa
berimbang,
emang?
lebih
Emang kumis gua nggak apa?
Pastinya jadi bener-bener kayak
Mengalihkan dunia
berkesempatan
kalian kan?
biar caster pulang malam. Karena kan kalau gitu bener dong. Itu seperti kayak berkesempatan untuk kayak biar gamenya lama, Pak.
Yes, itu
Biar
dia.
game lama, biar bisa 6 game,
Iya,
7 game seperti kemarin dan 6 game
betul.
tuh teman-teman, hampir 7 game by the way. Nyaris banget itu kita udah sempet gue udah sempet nonton kan. Gue ngeliat Luis itu udah merhatiin nih, wah ini apakah kita
Eh, anjir.
Arteri juga nih ya.
Wah,
Aneh banget ya rasanya. Apa namanya? Es tebu anjir. Bener-bener aneh guys. Wow, meltdown ya. Meltdown nih kebiasaan gue melihat lebih cenderung ke arah A nih. Apakah ini tetap bakalan ke A guys? Kita cek ya. Oh, ke A guys ya. Round pertama langsung ke A dari K9. Tapi K9 ngarah dari Adamit. Dia satu orang.
Game yang pertama.
Nomor 4 tuh salah predik ya. Jadi yang satunya predik ke B, satunya A. Mungkin A-nya emang mau retake ya. Kita lihat dari Volt retake-nya kayak apa guys.
Objektif langsung berjalan di mana seorang
Dukung tim mana? Gue sih pengennya Volt sih. Kayaknya asik aja ya.
Trofi sistem yang sudah berhasil untuk menghalau beberapa utility yang
Biar tuan rumah tuh nggak ada ini ya, Cok.
Dan terlihat sebuah pikir.
Wah, anjuy. Itu nembak dari mana, Cok?
Berhasil untuk langsung
Walah.
disilangkan dan Sinan menunggu di area belakang.
Waduh, retake-nya sih susah sih karena ada yang bandel-bandel kayak gini nih kayak Sinan nih dan dia aman juga ya. Dia jaga belakangnya. Wah, nice banget dari K9 guys. Untuk round pertama dimenangkan oleh K9 ya guys.
Skema retake dengan beberapa kerugian manpower yang sudah hilang pun.
Gua seneng Jepang, Cok. Tapi jangan yang ada sensornya ya guys. Kalau di sensor nggak seru.
Ya banyak juga emang tim-tim attacker set itu.
Gue dukung Jepang sih. Tapi tanpa sensor ya, jangan sensor. Nggak seru kalau ada sensornya.
Dulu baru mereka bisa main baru bisa mereka nge-defend juga, nge-post plan lah ibaratnya.
Wah, ternyata Voltnya langsung ini ya, nabrak ke A-nya. Tadi nggak nabrak ya Voltnya. Sekarang dapat 3 langsung ya dari Volt. 3 lawan 2. Dan Kinen udah langsung stick together guys.
Sengaja untuk meninggalkan bomnya dulu.
Stick together.
Dulu baru dia ngambil bom ke arah.
Dan dari Volt juga mau narik kayaknya. Kayak Volt juga mau stick together aja. Nggak mau ngambil resiko, mungkin bakal main retake aja, lebih nge-retake aja. Jadi ini tinggal nunggu ini doang nih. Salah satu ada yang blunder atau enggak retake dari K9 udah ngeplan.
Masih menahan posisinya dulu di arah belakang bersama dengan Sinan. Karena juga masih ada 1 menit ya, masih ada waktu.
Let's go guys yang baru join, jangan lupa di like guys. Kita bakalan live sampai malam ya guys. Kita bakal nonton Kagendra. Kita dukung Kagendra.
Sementara dari tim Volt juga cukup bersabar, mereka nggak mau terlalu mengkontes, nggak mau terlalu nguber ke arah.
Ternyata dari K9 tetap bakalan planting ke arah A-nya ya. Kalau gue sih agak riskan sih sebenarnya kalau dari A ya, karena A lu otomatis jaganya harus di dalam semua kan. Susah juga kalau lu mau jaga di luar, nggak bisa. Lebih aman enakan planting di B, lu bisa nahan satu arah sih. Tapi kayak K9 maju nih, kayak mau tapi udah ketahuan tuh sama Unlucky tuh, kayak Unlucky udah tahu deh. Kan bandel lu bandel bro, ini unlucky bro. Lu kalau ketemu unlucky pasti unlucky dah. Kayak kecapean habis ada event tanding sama IPWC. Nah itu gue nggak tahu. Agak riskan juga sebenarnya sih kalau sampai dia kecapean sih. Karena kalau kalah ya udah pulang gitu ya. Karena balik lagi ini turnamen yang lebih dapat dong bomnya diffuse. Ya udah dapat diffuse. Nice.
Tidak terlalu banyak waktu. Satu buah momentum.
Yang menang siapa guys? KGABC guys. KGABC berapa guys? Ada yang tahu? Gue nggak tahu soalnya.
Yang menurut gua masih cukup aman, tapi di sini
Ini turnamen seneng-senengan doang cuy. Oh itu turnamen seneng-senengan doang. Iya. Tapi kan sayang juga. Lagi menang berapa? Berapa Zai?
Yang mungkin masih ada dan membuat
Berapa Himuzu?
ritme permainan sedikit diperlambat, dan di sini KEENZ yang mungkin sedikit
Ricky 9 bakalan mau nyoba ke B. Tadi kan A udah gagal guys. Nah sekarang mau ke B kali ya.
Dan
Kita
mereka
lihat
punya ekstra vision dan informasi juga untuk meng-clear up area map tersebut atau map ini, dan kita melihat
dan
gimana
dari Volt ngelepas A-nya. Jadi Volt ini lebih ke ngelepas satu side buat nge-retake, jadi satu arah doang gitu ya. Jadi lebih ke prediksi gitu. Ya sebenarnya nggak apa-apa juga sih. Wah K9 sih blunder tuh. Nice. Oh my god, B cepet banget cok gerakannya.
3 lawan 3, tapi kali juga dari KEENZ masih belum bisa digoyahkan pertahanannya.
Apa sih ini martabak, woi. 2-1 kalau nggak salah. Buset, keren juga. Kalah di mana anjir? Kagendra. Kalau nyampe malam auto beli martabak keju susu gua. Nggak ada yang mau beliin gua apa? Ini nggak ada yang mau beliin
yang lebih
ini
apa ya, lebih menonjol lagi
komentator nih gue nih komentator apa ya, streamer ya itu lah.
Nggak terlalu neko-neko, maksud gue gini, mereka tuh nggak yang kayak terlalu nge-clutch.
Apa sih martabak gak jelas banget cuy, tadi udah gue panggil juga. Meldon map yang susah di wallbang besi semua.
Yang bersih-bersih tadi udah langsung aja kill dapatkan oleh Sinan.
Jadi kalau mau pakai apa nih?
Mereka bagus banget, mancing pergerakan dari Voltnya juga menurut gue oke banget sih. Dan kita lihat ke round keempat di mana Oli
kelihatan ya.
Kembali belum ada siapa, tapi lihat A-nya udah mulai menumpuk dan KEENZ bakal planting dari
masih keinget WPM versus Wolves anjir gua. Mati lampu gua WPM versus Wolves anjuy.
Dan KEENZ berhasil planting bom.
Nah ini dia ya, terlalu banyaknya blind spot dan
kan gagal jadi streamer tetap sih. Apa sih martabak dah? So asik banget deh. Siapa sih martabak guys? Wah gila mic. Oh my god dapat 2 dia dengan flank manja ya guys ya. Gila.
Tapi saat ini kita melihat 2 melawan 2.
Bisa ada yang kenal martabak. Wah, guling. Guling.
Tapi seorang Rio mencoba untuk follow up 1v1 situation untuk kali ini, di mana seorang Rio harus menunggu SPG-nya recovery dan seorang Sinan mencoba untuk sedikit lebih memperlambat pergerakannya. Sinan keluar dari seorang Rio.
Ini timingnya, Cok.
Sedikit bisa untuk mengimbang pergerakan. No time lagi, 5 detik tersisa dan seorang Sinan bakal memfollow up.
Aduh, timing banget.
Untuk satu buah player yang mencoba untuk mendifuse karena udah enggak.
Lu lanjut nonton enggak, Bang? Habis mati lampu itu hardpoint sama kontrol tipis semua itu. Gue nonton kontrol. Tapi gue ngeliat kan di SN kalah lagi kan. Di SN kalah lagi. Terus hardpoint menang lagi pas lagi di map apa ya hardpoint
ya.
Gue gak nonton deh, pokoknya gue taunya 4 berapa sih? 4-2 ya.
Untuk men-secure area bomb site dari A dan B.
Gue gak lanjutin lagi, orang mati lampu gimana ya?
Site sudah
bingung gue.
Untuk dicari informasinya.
Kesel banget gue mati lampu anjir.
Tapi kita melihat di mana KEENZ masih mencoba untuk membaca.
Masalahnya bukan yang mati langsung nyala, guys. Kalau mati langsung nyala gue langsung live lagi anjir. Lah ini mati terus mati ya, terus jam 6-an apa jam 6:30 tuh nyala. Cuma kayak 10 menit mati lagi. Wah gila cok. Untung ya gue belum nyalain apa-apa tuh. Kalau gue nyalain komputer, wah gue ngeri komputer gue rusak cok.
Dibilang luas, luas. Bergu main sniper bisa, tapi juga dari Meldon ini juga ada beberapa choke point ya. Tadi yang lu sempat mention.
Udah ketahuan nih harusnya.
Enggak
ketahuan cok. Bisa. Wah mati sih, langsung dikejar guys, langsung dikejar.
Dan kembali lagi ini kekuatan dari KEENZ di mana follow mereka bagus banget. Ketika dari kannya tumbang, mereka bisa langsung follow untuk bisa menukar.
Bisa dapat 2 nggak sih tadi? Kalau langsung ditembaknya bisa dapat 2 deh.
Cukup oke buat KEENZ juga. Mereka masih punya
daripada kabur kayaknya bakalan susah sih kalau mau kabur.
Mungkin mereka langsung menuju ke arah B-setnya. Tapi gue rasa juga dari KEENZ pasti bakal ada satu player yang bakal menjadi pancingannya, menjadi yang ngedistract teman-teman dari tim Volt sehingga dari
ini unlucky agak susah sih main di sini. Map kayak gini agak ya sniper lebih jarak dekat.
Sementara Mick dengan satu buat timing nampaknya
lagi ke A lagi ya. Ini udah 3 round ya dari K9 ke A terus.
Tapi kali ini mencoba mulai mendapatkan kill dan Mick
wah anjir.
Sinan kembali menunggu as anchor-nya, menunggu di arah BT berasa bersih-bersih dengan Echan, dan sekarang bakal menjadi 3 lawan 2 nih. Volt naik ke dan lihat sini dari Sinan dia bergerak kembali, mencoba untuk kembali
mati dong dengan laki.
memotong pergerakan dari tengahnya, mencoba untuk memutar.
Mati dong dengan laki. Kan. Wah gila sih. Gila sih. Ini map pilihan Kinan ya? Kayaknya kalau map pilihannya ini kayak nggak mungkin deh, nggak tahu. Apa map siapa nih?
Performance mereka tidak yang bener-bener wow banget, tapi pergerakan mereka efisien banget gitu. Mereka nggak melakukan hal-hal yang nggak perlu. Ya udah mereka kayak nunggu dulu satu orang mancing ketika
ini kena kutukan Jepang. Peconan juga kalah sama Jepang.
Bagian yang nge-flanking
ya.
11 kill didapatkan.
Ya memang
bad luck aja, bad luck aja, bad luck. Bad luck mah merek ini ya, merek ban motor ya.
Mereka harus menghabiskan waktu untuk membuat
mati nih.
2 jam.
Wah, Bista selalu dapat ya. Dari tadi dapat satu, tapi emang dia kadang-kadang ketika kill satu langsung di trade kill karena emang K9 tuh mainnya deket-deketan banget. Dan sekarang flanker dari K9 udah mati guys. Jadi bakal agak kesusahan ya dari K9 ya.
Mereka sudah mengamankan area yang sangat-sangat bisa.
Oh, tapi dia komit untuk maju ke satu arah, gila coy. Bagus banget dari K9 guys. Ini emang harus dilakuin guys ya. Dengan kalau udah kepepet kayak gitu. Weh, ngele ini lo, ngele bro, ngele bro. Wah, anjir itu rata cocok. Kacau. Ngele gitu ya.
Ke seorang Echan 5-1-4 keunggulan kali ini, dan Vol tidak ada penambahan kemenangan ya.
Vol harusnya jangan lepas A deh kayaknya. Kayaknya harus diisi aja deh A-nya.
Defender side-nya.
Ya nggak sih guys? Karena dari tadi ngeriteknya juga nggak bagus-bagus amat. Kalau menurut gue sih mending diisi 2 atau 3 lah.
KEENZ akan mempunyai
beberapa lebih nge-push A-nya sih nggak masalah juga. Nah, ini kan diisi nih. Tapi tapi si K9-nya langsung ke B.
Karena emang ya Cingju bakal seperti ini terus gitu mainnya. Pasti bakal mainnya umpan tarik sini, mau coba tuh mulai mancing dulu aja.
Harusnya kayak Bistanya tetap kan Bista dari tadi maju ya. Dia tetap ngeflank sih nggak masalah sih dengan bom apalah. Jadi nganggep biar musuh nganggep B-nya tuh rame gitu. Biar nggak dikira ngelepas ya kan. Oh my god, Sinan cocok. Triple kill, 4 kill kah? Ya nggak jadi 4 kill cok. Gila sih Sinan cok. Oh tapi 1 lawan 1 nih tiba-tiba 1 lawan 1 sih. Udah tahu nih kayaknya udah tahu deh. Sama-sama udah tahu ya.
Mencoba mulai mencari nampaknya, tapi kayaknya Yaselin juga nggak mau buru-buru karena dia memegang bomnya. Jadi nggak ada alasan juga buat Yaselin untuk sampai segitunya untuk ngobrol mencari kill ke arah Rio. Tapi timing nampaknya berbicara lain, nampaknya potensi pertemuan bisa terjadi.
Wah Rio ketemu nih.
Udah mulai mendekati ke arah dari bom ZB-nya, dan dengan Yaselin
kedengeran gak ya?
Kedengeran, dan Rio gak kemana-mana. Rionya mencoba untuk
untung aja.
Dan akan nge-defuse bom.
Tapi tim Cina masih bagus ya, masih mendominasi lah mainnya. SND-nya keras-keras banget.
Kita bakal switching set, dan tadi sedikit menambahkan juga adalah
sampai di tim-tim Garena aja nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain aja.
Menurut gue bagus banget. Tapi selalu 2 round yang mereka
patah-patah gini sih. Apa kita pakai ini ya, channel sebelah aja? Daripada patah-patah gini guys.
Belum yakin mau planting di arah A atau di arah B-nya, akhirnya dimanfaatkan oleh tim Volt untuk bisa potong pergerakan dari tengahnya.
Nah, ini dia. Dan untuk saat ini Volt udah
K9 kalah lagi.
Butuh beberapa.
Tapi Volt sekarang nabrakin nih.
Melakukan pergerakan.
Wow.
Membaca pergerakan lagi, tapi nampaknya KEENZ sudah bisa untuk
wah, rata, cok.
Bahkan bisa untuk mendapatkan.
Wah, cepat sekali round ini.
6-2 kali ini. Berhasil untuk
padahal Voltnya udah ke A ya, udah bagus juga, tapi fightnya karena dari K9 ini 2 arah guys, midnya juga jebol karena kan Voltnya jebol midnya, jadi bingung. Volt harus jaga 2 arah.
Yang pasti adalah dari tim Volt mereka harus apa ya, nggak harus mereka selalu
langsung
sih. Cuma gue gini,
wah anjir dapet cok si guling yuk.
Dari KEENZ ya lo harus menangin duel 1v1 ya, 1v1 ya sih, dan ini terjadi sekarang. Kan lu lihat sini dari Unlucky belum ready,
masuk ketahuan sih.
Tumbang,
wah anjir kalah cok. Gila kalah ya.
Karena mereka sekarang jumlah kalah dari segi jumlah pemain, dan sekarang mau jadi 5 lawan 3, dan Yaselin mencoba mulai kembali bergerak lagi, mencoba di arah tengahnya. B juga masih menunggu di
Kira-kira
arah
berapa nih
luar
KG
dari
Blacklist?
bom set A, sementara
Wah.
dari tim Vault udah
Berapa
nyampe
ya?
semua nih, dan bahkan masih sempatnya ngecek dulu, dan berguna satu buah hal yang gegabah banget kuasa yang beneran dicek dan step
Alah, nggak dicek cok, Bista cok.
Laki mengcounter menjadi 4 lawan 2.
Bomnya drop, tapi
Nah, tapi yang jadi problemnya adalah kenapa
unlucky bro.
iya
Nah
makanya.
itu.
Itu dia,
Optimis
kenapa
31.
harusnya bisa tuh udah coba untuk secure untuk di area spot
Kalau
side bomnya
feeling
aja.
gua kok
Dan
31
sekarang
sih?
rekan-rekannya
Kan
yang
4 kan
terinformasi.
BO7 anjir.
Maka mungkin karena
4 match yo.
kerugiannya adalah ketika karena mereka
Kalau
udah
feeling
bilang
gua ya,
duluan,
feeling
bilang
gua kok
bahwa jadi Bista
tipis
harus
ya.
ikut
Kayaknya
jadi
skornya
punya
4.
job desk meriksa dulu
Gua
kan.
gua
Karena
feeling gua
mungkin
4-3.
bomnya nggak cukup dan Bista harus itu.
Feeling gua 4-3 cok. Waduh itu kalau 4-3 nangis sih. Gua sampai jam berapa tuh gua
hanya dengan 2 orang
nobarnya anjir.
Bom has been planting
Mau
oleh
nangis sih gua,
Unlucky. Dan
fix.
kali ini Unlucky yang mencoba untuk mencari spot penjagaan. KEENZ, 2 player sudah mulai untuk bergerak dan kita melihat di mana semua beberapa
Ini match nentuin
players
lower
mencoba
upper
untuk
bracket.
diperhatikan.
Ini udah lower
Dan
ini.
KEENZ
Ini
sangat
lower
jauh
bracket
banget
udah.
ya untuk
Kalah
memastikan
pulang.
entry sides bomnya. Dan kita melihat di mana untuk kali
Kalah
ini
pulang ini udah.
Lucky mencoba untuk menunggu di area entry dan terlihat cukup jelas, tetapi nampaknya berhasil untuk dihindari. Masih bisa untuk bertahan, tapi Sinan di arah samping masuk dengan
Oh,
cukup
gila,
boros.
Unlucky
Mei
sih.
ditumbangkan.
Kejar
Terlihat
Rodi
pergerakan
anjing.
di depan sana, terlihat
Wah,
seorang Unlucky
anjrit.
masih bisa untuk mengcutting satu buah pergerakan player yang
Wah,
ingin
anjrit,
berlepas
Unlucky,
sebuah next
cocok.
step, tetapi nampaknya Sun di
Wah,
depan sudah standby dengan
Sunnya
informasi
tapi
yang
udah
diberikan oleh rekan
ini
Sultan.
nahan banget. Itu kalau Sunnya mati udah pasti
Biasanya
menang itu si
KEENZ
Unlucky.
2 kali ini di mana cukup rapi pergerakan yang dilakukan oleh KEENZ Club dan bener yang lo bilang tadi Liga.
Feeling gue tipis sih
Jadi
4-3
kalau
feeling gue.
tabrakan di arah awalnya.
Tapi
ketika
gua
ada
kalau-
beberapa player di
Kalau
player di
beneran
depannya,
tadi turnamen
rekan-rekan
offline
dari KEENZ juga,
KG
KEENZ
lawan
memenangkan seperti hasil
ABC
dari pick up di arah
berapa
awal,
tadi?
seperti dari seorang
2-1.
Bia,
Wah,
pick up
kalau
dari arah
2-1
awal
sih
yang
gua
membuat
nggak tahu ya. Gua kaget anjing KG bisa kecolongan sama ABC sih.
Iya, itulah kenapa
Aneh sih,
sebenarnya nggak
menurut
ada
gua
masalah
kalau
walaupun
beneran
mereka
kecolongan
kalah
ya.
awalnya. Yang
Kayak
penting
berbahaya
ada
deh,
skill-nya,
bahaya
itu yang
banget
penting.
sih.
ini nggak ada.
Ini nggak
Bisa-
ada, ini
bisa-
nggak ada gitu, dan mereka juga terlihat agak ragu-ragu gitu loh, terutama tadi di round terakhir tadi di mana mereka nggak langsung planting bom, justru malah Bista yang bobo malah ngecari musuh. Itu gua nggak ngerti sini nih. Kayak kita buat kali ini Hazelin masih cukup bersabar, tapi bom udah langsung
Malming
di-planting
jangan
di arah
kemana-mana,
bom set A.
Indo Pride
Untuk
aja
bom
yo,
set A,
ilah
kita semua
Indo
satu
Pride.
persen. Dan dari Unlucky langsung mulai bergerak.
Indo Pride jangan lupa dukung Onyx ya guys ya.
Nggak ada lagi yang nge-flanking, tapi memang dari Qingju semua udah menunggu di arah dari
Ih,
dari
nice.
area tengahnya. Rio.
Ah, dapat Rio, anjrit.
Betul mencari mangsa.
Wah,
kembali.
nice
Hazelin
banget
betul
Rio.
membangkan. Dan double kill versus Secure.
Wah,
Dan
Jesse
Oling
guling,
bisa
Jo.
cuma mengcounter lagi, double kill dibalaskan oleh Echan, dan poin masih dapatkan juga oleh tim Volke. Dan gue rasa juga dari round ke-10 ini gue emang Qingju yang
Masih nggak nyangka WPM menang lawan Wolves kemarin. Gue sih nyangka aja sih sebenarnya. Karena kalau bener kan karena kan infonya kan ping Filipina lebih bagus guys.
Jadi mereka bisa mendapatkan beberapa kill dan
Balik lagi ping kalau bagus mah udah.
Itu dia.
Terus juga blocking juga di babak grupnya
Dan KEENZ
sangat meyakinkan lagi kan. Mati dong dia mak. Gila Unlucky salah tuh dia. Harusnya ya dengan Volt punya pemain kayak Unlucky, Volt main di arah lebih main ke arah B lebih nyaman sih. Ya nggak sih? Karena dia bisa mainin Unlucky aja jago banget cok snipernya menurut gue.
Oke, tapi granat connect Bista tertumbangkan di depan sana dan ini dia terlalu lama untuk mereka semua melakukan clear up dan malah justru terjadi pertukaran yang lebih banyak lagi di mana Volt yang tadinya mendapatkan keuntungan
Nah, kan?
saat ini mengalami kerugian
Anjir, si Rio, Cok.
2 melawan 2 dan Haslin coba untuk mencari satu buah spot positioning menjaga di area bom site-nya. Unlucky
Mudah-mudahan aja nggak blunder lawan Doyu di upper.
seorang diri. Haslin terlihat langsung dibalaskan satu melawan
Lawan
satu
Doyu.
kali di mana Unlucky mencoba untuk bertahan tapi nampaknya dari seorang Oling berhasil untuk mendapatkan satu buah pick up lahirnya dan defusing bomb dilakukan. Ini wow.
Yo let's go yang baru join jangan lupa di like guys. Let's go tembusin 30 biar teman-teman kita yang di luar sana pada tahu kalau kita udah live ya guys ya. Let's go gas KEENZ guys, cepet guys.
Dan lain-lain. Jadi KEENZ bisa untuk melakukan pergerakan. Nah, bisa dibilang juga untuk dari segi fight setupnya masih bisa untuk dimenangkan oleh KEENZ walaupun poin diambil oleh Volt.
Ya, gua rasa sih gue bisa ngerti sih. Mereka mencoba untuk mulai.
Nah kan, ya tuh Volt mau main Karabel lagi kan. Karena emang bagus, karena Unlucky-nya lebih bisa main guys. Ya kan, Unlucky enak main di arah sini. Udah pasti Kinan udah pasti bakalan kesusahan banget.
atau mungkin mereka juga bisa bermain sandwich. Nah itu nampaknya kita bakal tunggu.
Tapi nggak tahu ya, kalau Keenz-nya bagus main utility sih susah juga sih. Di smoke konku-konkunya main tapi kayaknya nggak ada yang masuk tuh trofi terus. Wah anjir Echan Jo. Nah gini aja kan. Aduh kena lagi. Dan gue nggak tahu kenapa itu tadi dia nge-slide ke kanan anjir pemainnya. Harusnya lebih main ke kiri aja asik deh kayaknya.
Arah dimasukin oleh para pemain dari KEENZ lewat belakang, lewat tengah, lewat area.
Ayo guys kita dukung Kagendra guys ya nanti.
Sedikit kebingungan dan mereka
Mas sebenarnya siapa aja menang lah. Cuek ya, yang penting Kagendra nih. Karena menurut gua Kagendra sih lagi enak banget ya. Lu menang lawan apa? Lu menang lawan Kagendra, menang lawan Blacklist ya kan. Habis itu menang lawan AMT. Wah udah sih. Ya kan.
Walaupun kali ini KEENZ Club hanya
Itu udah semifinal belum sih kalau dia menang lawan AMT Kagendra guys?
atau poin pertama dan bahkan
kalau udah beneran sih wah asik banget cok. Udah ke Cina cok Kagendra.
Saja Mick Rio mencoba untuk lebih bersabar. Satu pertukaran didapatkan.
Nice banget sih.
Poin kill Mick mencoba untuk melakukan.
Gue pengen banget ngelihat ada tim Indonesia yang go internasional gitu guys ya. Setidaknya ada pengalaman untuk main offline luar sih asik banget guys.
Jadi satu buah player yang sedikit merubah.
Ya nantinya bakalan jadi biar orang-orang ya player Indonesia yang lain tuh terpacu gitu ya, pengen kayak Kagendra gitu main di luar. Asik kan anjuy. Oh mati dong sama Rio. Wih cakep banget Rio cocok. Wolvers ke low ya. Iya Wolvers ke low. Wolvers berarti nanti lawan antara ini Wolvers.
Berapa sih? Save di pasti untuk teman-teman di default. Tapi benar, yes. Karena Mas Dina juga beberapa kali jadi motong di tengahnya kan. Beberapa kali motong di tengahnya ketika emang dari tim Vault agak ragu-ragu.
Vault sekarang ke arah A. Sedangkan Kinainnya ke arah B. Nice banget cuy.
Udah mengkurbi di arah SETIAP, satu buah fast plan dimainkan sini oleh tim Vault.
Laki main di belakang tuh main di rumah dia.
Jadi mereka juga nggak perlu terlalu buru-buru. Tapi pasti sekarang Vault udah berhasil.
Nomor 1 Rio nih termasuk pemain yang bandelnya tapi dari tadi bagus sih.
Di arah yang sama mencoba mulai.
Sudah dapat info tuh.
Heselin juga masih mulai bergerak. Nah, sinar tumbang tangan Rio tapi
nice.
dapat serang Echan. Dan diberi satu buah pertukaran kill yang sangat chaos banget ini. Bisa dapat Heselin tapi bisa tumbang di tangan B.
Nice.
Dari Mick menjadi 3 lawan 2 dan fennec sini dikeluarkan sini oleh seorang Oling dan Oling.
Anaki masih nahan banget tuh, Anaki masih nahan banget tuh ya. Sama Rio.
Dan sekarang Rio masih menunggu di arah tengahnya. Bertemu dengan Oling satu timing yang tepat sih dan sekarang menjadi 1 lawan 2 San dengan seorang diri dan
nice banget Anaki. Respect ya Anaki ya, dia nggak mau maksa untuk main ke arah sniper ya. Respect dia guys.
Wow, Vault udah mulai bisa mengimbangi.
Yang penting kalau lawan Garena OP banget Blacklist WPM dibantai, tapi kalau ketemu Cina kalah faktor ping enggak sih harusnya. Harusnya Cina pingnya nggak tinggi-tinggi banget sih menurut gua. Kalau dia bisa lawan Garena harusnya bisa menang lawan Cina juga. Harusnya gitu ya AMT. Karena oh my god. Wah Naki sih bagus sih. Sumpah dia nggak sabar banget. Rionya aduh Rionya nggak ini sih. Mati dong Rio nih.
Bom still drop tentunya dan kita melihat
udah ketahuan Rio udah ketahuan
dan seorang Bista tersisa mencoba untuk mencari.
Harusnya sih Rio udah ketahuan.
Bagaimana untuk menunggu momentum timing masuk ke area bomb site. Dan KEENZ Club oke, 2 orang jangan percing shot.
Wow, itu dia bandel guys. Nah, Kinain bandel nggak respect sama Unlucky, cok. Udah tahu Unlucky ini cheater anjir. Ya respect dia macem-macem cocok. Gila sih duet mau tuh Unlucky dan Rio. Apakah akan terjadi apa guys? Overtime guys?
Kita belum tahu pasti ya sini dan ini ya sebenarnya
ini lower bracket masih bisa naik, nggak ada naik guys. Pokoknya menang aja terus, pokoknya kalau udah di lower bracket mau kalah sekali udah pulang.
Tetap di arah meltdown dan yang terbukti Vault berapa 7 poin sini.
Nah Vault sekarang ke arah A ya, ke arah B guys. Ini bisa 88 sih, 88 sih. Dan Kinain maksa untuk retake satu arah lagi. Waduh. Ya, Unlucky keculik lagi anjuy. Wah, bahaya, Cok. Aduh, unlucky ngapain sih? Untung aja bistanya. Aduh, bagus banget lagi, Cok. Aduh, bagus banget lagi nih. Tapi ini cakep. Ayo.
2 lawan 2. San mencoba ke arah tengah.
Anjrit.
Dan kita kali juga dapat dari Oldie bergerak.
Tidak. Gak jadi overtime, Cok.
Tidak akan ada overtime karena Jinju keburu untuk ke defense.
Unlucky ngapain sih maju-maju dah? Sabar aja dulu ya. Kan kalau ada sniper yang unlucky, musuhnya juga pasti nggak bakal berani macem-macem juga, anjrit.
Wow, nice one ya. Berarti map yang dimana historialnya Volt kuat banget untuk di meltdown, tetapi di sini KEENZ yang milih meltdown dari awal dan mereka bisa untuk mematahkan hal tersebut. Walaupun sebenarnya bisa dibilang juga di mana.
Berarti abis ini hard point take off di ban tadi ya.
Mereka mampu untuk
di
inovasi beberapa fase sebelumnya di mana mereka sedikit mengalami struggle, tidaknya masih bisa untuk menang 1 poin terakhir dari KEENZ cukup lama.
Berarti mapnya apa aja sih?
Makanya tadi gue bilang kan di mana dari arah tim Volt tim, gue yakin mereka masih pick meltdown. Gue malah kaget Jinju nggak pick meltdown.
Take off sama apa tuh?
Gitu. Tapi gue rasa juga pasti dari arah tim
apa tuh
Volt,
di Bennett tuh?
mereka pasti cuk meltdown kayaknya sih. Player sniper gue rasa
take off sama
kalau bicara gitu dan tapi
Apocalypse.
Player sniper gue rasa Tunisia bisa jadi pilihan karena
berarti mapnya sisa apa tuh?
Bicara meltdown kayaknya sih dari tim Volt kuat ya main dari
sisa berarti sisa Hacienda dong, main Hacienda ya. Summit ini mah. Summit ini fix. Main Summit ini. Volt kayak Summit deh. Kayaknya nggak Hacienda deh, kayak Volt ya.
Gue emang hassle.
Kayaknya bakal main Hacienda sih. Main Summit nih guys.
San Oli juga mainnya oke, tapi gue rasa dari Sinan dan juga hassle ini 2 figur yang benar-benar
manis banget, kayak manis
daun
gitu. Bikin tenggorokan
jadi
gatel juga ya ternyata ya. Sehari tebu gue kira aman gitu.
Yang nggak terlalu diperhatikan tetapi ternyata mematikan gitu hasilin.
Kayak minum air gula aja.
Menurut gua peran ya, satu player yang menurut gua underrated.
Underrated. Maksudnya orang kalau tahu Kagendra taunya Clove
Zen. Mungkin bahkan lamaan Fran loh dibandingkan dengan Michix dan Riff yang baru masuk. Orang tahu ya Michix Riff gitu kan. Fran ini underrated tapi itu kunci pentingnya untuk Kagendra menurut gua lah. Nah ini mungkin likely dari.
Tapi ya gua akuin guys ya untuk Cdsi ini menurut gua Clove sangat-sangat mendominasi sih.
Memberikan satu buah
terus sekalinya Clove jelek akhirnya kayak kejadiannya waktu lawan Wolves ya kan.
Terima kasih tapi untuk saat ini
gua nggak tahu kenapa apakah si Clove udah capek banget kali ya main ya serius mulu atau gimana gua nggak paham sih. Tapi yang jelas pas lagi lawan Wolves sih dia menurun banget tuh si Clove. Gua nggak tahu apakah jangan-jangan Wolves udah membaca ya gameplaynya si siapa si Clove. Karena emang ya itu emang gua akuin ya dulu tim Kagendra ya kita harus pegang Clove dulu guys. Karena kalau Clove kena mental atau enggak kesusahan pasti juga ngefek ke yang lain sih.
Cukup jauh bahkan dan Sinan juga tadi performanya banyak beberapa player-player yang mungkin tidak adanya balasan gunfight atau counter fire yang bisa dilakukan karena pergerakan seorang Sinan yang cuttingnya tuh bener-bener aneh, misteri banget sih menurut gua.
Ya inilah trikinya map meltdown ya. Dia map luas tapi patahannya banyak gitu loh.
Kemarin lagi bagus banget ya, tapi emang menurun banget tuh pas lagi Clove-nya pas lagi ini. Jelek banget, agak jelek lah maksudnya agak kurang pas lagi lawan Wolves tuh. Nah, apakah nanti bisa perform ya guys ya? Mudah-mudahan ya si Clove ini bisa performnya yang bener-bener bagus ya, jangan sampai kurang ya. Karena ini udah hidup dan mati, Cok, ngeri banget sumpah. Ngeri banget bro.
Itu sih yang nanti besok KEENZ besok
kata gue anak Garena yang setinggi itu siapa di sini ya?
Di sini kirain ini sekali. Waduh. By the way,
dia tinggi kan?
Bener. By the way Rusinan comeback ya teman-teman ya Rusinan. Rusinan apa namanya? Nama game-nya apa dulu?
Apa?
Lupa gue nama game-nya apa namanya?
Lupa.
Ini apa? Bukan Gorak.
Apa nama akunnya?
Apa Rusinan lupa gue. Ini apa? Kok Geralt? Bukan.
Pakai ini dong ngomongnya, gue nggak bisa gelap. Dari sini gelap, kalian tidak kelihatan.
Game apa dia nama gue? Si Rusidan itu nama nicknya apa? Game apa dia biasanya? Lupa gue. Apa ya dia?
Ya ampun, di otak tuh ada. Bukan
itu ya, bukan dia.
Zoralat mah Fari.
Sayuri. Ya. Game Sayuri yang suka nge-spek. tuh, yang spek
DM
tuh.
Sayuri ya. Tadi gua mau ngomong tafakur tapi
Apa guys kira-kira?
Tafakur dong.
Summit atau Acenda? Tapi kayaknya menurut gue sih Summit sih. Menurut gue Summit sih. Menurut gue Summit nih. Kalau Summit sih kayaknya sama-sama keras sih dua-duanya ya guys ya. K9 tuh bagus aja jarak dekatnya juga.
Bukan, ada.
Menurut kalian apa guys? Menurut kalian guys, ayo penonton coba dipredik dong apa nih? Adnan, Himuzu, Nocturne, Yusuf Amin, apa nih? Kira-kira
bahasa Meksiko.
Kira-kira apa nih?
Tadi gue lagi buy one sama ini kan public untuk.
Oh lu buy one tadi?
Gue ikut buy one juga.
Menang nggak?
Gue bantai 24 bro.
Buset.
Sombong banget.
Kasih
Sombong banget.
Kalau yang Clove beda cerita bro. Kalau ini gue tahu dia enggak.
Oh, ya.
Mungkin.
Absen Bang Kensio Farel.
Gue nanya sama dia kan ada ini nggak wifi.
Oh ya.
I'm sorry, I cannot speak bahasa kata dia. Aduh. Ya, dia orang bule. Ternyata ada bule di Garena bro.
Serius?
Iya.
Wih gila keren.
Gokil.
Oh mungkin dia ini cabang MENA deh.
Ya.
Cabang COD MENA.
Mungkin dia balas gua ngomong kayak gitu kan. Kak, ini sinyalnya bisa pakai dari sinyal sini nggak? Mungkin balas gua nggak kayak gitu dia.
Oh.
Hantam dan air. Gitu dia balasnya kalau dari MENA dong.
Korup gitu.
Emang bahasa Arabnya korup
kayak gitu. Emang apa tau kalau korupsi apa sih?
Nggak tahu dong gua. Ya ampun saya kan bukan.
Loh, kan kita fakta udah di berita bener dong.
Iya,
Kita tidak yang menebar-nebar.
Korup tuh bahasa Arabnya korup juga.
Nah, gue nggak tahu.
Emak nih.
Korup.
Lama ya guys ya.
Tidak tahu coklat. Ya kan saya ya disebut apa yang saya tahu aja
Saya
gitu.
tahu di
Kan soalnya dia tadi nanya ini kan sinyal kan.
Tapi kalau
di sana tuh di mana tuh hanya ada sepeda Nabi Adam.
Tapi kalau Summit sih agak riskan juga sih
Aneh
buat
loh, itu aneh. Itu tren yang
Volt juga ya.
itu viral yang cukup aneh.
Bingung juga
Tahu
sih.
nggak lo yang
Tapi kayaknya lebih ke Summit sih kayaknya Volt nih.
Iya, gue pernah lihat kemarin gue.
Wah, Acenda anjir.
Apa coba?
Apa ya?
Acenda ya.
Bukan sepeda Nabi Adam, bro.
Tapi
Jadi itu
Tapi emang dia kalah sih
sepeda
waktu
dari
kemarin kan
Indonesia.
lawan apa?
Jadi di
Kagendra ya, tapi
menyumbangkan
tipis deh kayaknya.
beberapa
Menang apa kalah kemarin yang lawan Kagendra guys?
ke sana.
Kayak kalah sih
Ya,
tadi.
nyumbangin ke
Volt.
beberapa sepeda dan itu
Di
sebagai
summit
satu
ya.
buah simbol nyumbang Indonesia dia bikin
Hacienda, Hacienda.
di sana.
oh gitu.
Indonesia.
Oh.
Apakah akan tipis-tipis?
Nyebut itu sepeda di zaman Nabi Adam tuh tidak ada sepeda.
Emang di zaman Nabi Adam ada sepeda.
Saya pengen
otak.
lepas headsetnya pakai
Makanya kadang gua
speaker
bilang,
aja dah.
Barosio, viral sekarang tuh aneh-aneh gitu.
Tuh, ngomong sama Barosio komen tuh.
Emang ada?
Sayuri katanya
Nah,
tuh.
iya Bang Rosio ini selamat ya.
Let's go.
Kalau nggak salah
Anaknya.
Map pilihan Volt sekarang guys ya. Tadi K9 menang di map pilihannya K9. Apakah Volt akan menang di map pilihannya dia sendiri?
Tar dulu.
Tapi
Udah bahas hukum aja TK.
kita bakal lanjut untuk di mana
Kira biologi.
biologi ya.
Oh my.
Dan Hasinda yang
Mati dong
digunakan,
laki.
kita lihat di mana untuk daerah fight awalnya dan bahkan
Wah gila biru semua cok. K9 semua.
ya mention atasnya nih menuju ke arah hardpoint pertama di mana Volt dan KEENZ masih mencoba untuk mengimbangi poin awal dan
Ryu pakai kilo guys ya nih.
Dan kita kali ini Cinju berhasil memegang keunggulan.
Menarik juga, guys.
Selesai 6 poin doang tapi kali
Gila
ini
sakit ya,
Rio
sakit
Atedo
bro.
mendapatkan triple kill. Langsung bertiga di gaming sementara Bista berjaga Patia sementara Echan karena satu bang Unggusen harus mundur dulu aja.
Jadi dari Volt ini campur-campur ya. Ada yang pakai LK, ada yang pakai kilo, ada yang pakai CBR, ada yang pakai apa namanya?
Dan The Vault yang nampaknya
Switchblade
bakal
ya.
untuk menutup hardware pertama dengan keunggulannya, tapi kita semua tahu kalau kita
Dan kalau dari K9 ini lebih ke CBR guys. K9 ini CBR guys ya, nggak ada fennec-fennekan guys. Gila dia CBR 4 orang, 1 orang pakai LK tuh ya. Iya nggak sih?
itu dia tentunya.
Gokil
Dan
sih.
Rio, oke, Kilo ini satu
ini baru
ini dia nih ya.
Sayuri.
Dan nih,
Sniper
gokil.
setara
Kelihatan
Devil
juga
kalau
by
main
the way, karena dia kan
domisi di
bentuk orc.
Cdsi kira-kira ngangkat.
Tapi
gantung.
kita lihat juga fight kembali terjadi.
Gantung temennya
Untuk
juga.
kali ini,
Keren zombie.
menuju ke arah hardpoint selanjutnya. Sinan mencoba untuk masuk, ada trophy system yang menghalangi tapi
Oh temennya lu mah bisa lemari patah.
bahkan Bista pun mendapatkan 2 poin.
Bisa
dari
itu.
Volt. Melakukan sebuah setupnya, Bista di depan sana masih ada penjagaan dari seorang Biang bisa untuk mempertahankan area side hardpoint yang masih terbuka tapi Sun di area belakang melakukan follow up dan di sini Volt.
Oh my god, Volt memimpin masih guys ya. Tapi masih susah ya. Jadi dari arah spawnnya masih enakan K9 ya. K9 ini spawnnya masih enak terus. Dan dia cepet banget ya udah mau ngambil setupan tuh dari nomor 1. Gua nggak tahu. Oh dia lebih nahan anchor ya nomor 1 tapi nahan anchornya agak lain. Tapi dia lebih ke setup sih.
Tetapi
Gila juga sih ya, dia dari detik 20
di sini
lebih ya, sekitar hampir 30-an tadi dia udah mulai setup ke arah sana, guys. Gila sih.
KEENZ udah ngejar hampir 20-an poin di sini.
Gila.
Dia udah ngejar berapa poin juga pas sini. Dan tapi kalau kita melihat lagi sih emang sebenarnya dari KEENZ juga ya udah berusaha lah sini. Udah juga ngambil rank keduanya.
Oh my god.
Udah selesai karena emang dari tim Volt juga udah sebet duluan. Nah, ini sekarang menjadi permasalahan nih karena sekarang HP ketiganya di satu duluan oleh KEENZ.
Jarak
KEENZ satu duluan.
nih
buat
buat senjata sih bagusan Volt ya. Karena Volt ini jarak jauhnya enak, sedangkan kalau dari KEENZ nih kebanyakan CBR, guys. Ini kalau udah ke zoning susah sih sebenarnya dari arah K9, guys. Oh my god, unlucky cok, jago banget anjir. Nggak sniper doang ya, semua jago anjing. Susah karena udah ditahan ya pakai senjata jauh gini mah. Jadi intinya dari KEENZ tuh harus kuat setup, nahannya juga harus kuat. Karena kalau enggak ya susah juga nih. Kalau udah duluan setup Volt bakal habis sih.
Nampaknya mereka tadi di arah momen terakhir masih agak maksain ke RP ketiganya, sehingga kita menuju ke RP keempatnya jaraknya cukup jauh tadi, Cok.
Iya, jaraknya cukup jauh.
Oh my god, bagus banget. Tapi cuma dapat satu doang Sinan, Cok.
Titik hard point yang terakhir, Haslin dan kawan-kawan mencoba untuk men-setup. Tapi Volt masih menjaga dengan cukup kuat di area tersebut. Unlucky mengeluarkan sebuah predator mission, tidak ada koneksi.
Bakar-bakarannya nggak bagus sih.
Pero pun coba untuk langsung di pop-up dikeluarkan, di mana KEENZ mencoba untuk mengejar lagi poin. Ya mungkin untuk saat ini Volt sudah bisa untuk mendapatkan dominasi poin yang cukup tinggi. Sinan 2 poin kill, operator skill pun dikerahkan semuanya oleh KEENZ untuk mendapatkan poin full di area hard point terakhir.
Ngantuk ya.
One pick up, next pick up pun didapatkan 2 poin kill. Haslin pun dengan operator skill Purifier mendapatkan 2 poin kill dan KEENZ
full point banget. K9 full point ya di hard point terakhir.
Dengan sangat kuat. Unlucky di arah belakang.
Gila sih.
Untuk menumbangkan satu player, mencoba untuk masuk. Echan bisa bekerja sama dan berhasil untuk mendapatkan retake di mana 3 detik tersisa. Dan sayangnya ini untungnya Volt udah punya beberapa dominasi poin di arah early-nya ya, yang sehingga membuat di sini KEENZ bisa untuk mengejar ketertinggalan tapi tidak bisa untuk menyalip poin yang dimiliki oleh pemain dari Volt. Dan kita masuk untuk di arah fase yang kedua, hard point yang pertama kali ini. Fight kembali terjadi dan kita melihat di mana KEENZ tidak ingin menyia-nyiakan untuk di arah.
Kalau dari segi poin kill ya sebenarnya sama aja sih, nggak beda jauh sih.
Mengganggu dari area bawah.
Lebih unggul Volt dikit deh.
Dan berhasil untuk masuk, di mana kita melihat juga Haslin mencoba untuk memberikan satu buah fight yang berarti, dan KEENZ sedikit demi sedikit mencoba untuk mengejar poin yang dimiliki.
Unlucky bener-bener konsisten ya, mau semua mode dia bagus banget, guys. Gila sih.
Dan ini bakal menjadi kesulitan jika Volt sudah menyentuh di arah middle point-nya.
Ya, dan Volt sendiri pun juga merasa juga di arah poin pertama fase kedua ini udah perform bagus banget. Mereka juga bisa menjaga cukup baik, tapi gue justru melihatnya KEENZ ini yang lagi nggak fokus ya. Gue melihatnya di mana mereka berapa kali kena spawn trap, mereka kena spawn cukup jauh.
Akhirnya ganti ya.
Ya memang gini, secara
akhir KEENZ pakai ada yang pakai fennec tuh. Kayaknya masih kurang konsisten KEENZ nih, guys. Masih bingung gitu ya dengan senjata apa yang mau dipakai.
Gue tau mereka mainnya agak nahan, mereka tidak yang kayak bener-bener nabrakin. Mereka kayak lebih ke arah bersabar dulu, nunggu bersih-bersih di luar ya. Tapi
apalagi hard point kayak gini nih. Ini susah sih.
Dulu gitu loh. Nah ini enggak. Berapa kali mereka kayak jadi kayak agak
kalau KEENZ nggak setup udah susah banget hard point ini.
Sana sini dan itu akhirnya membuat mereka nggak bisa regrouping, membuat mereka kehilangan banyak poin. Nah, sekarang terjadi lagi di sebelah Volt. Mereka poinnya lagi. Rio membuka satu buah Sparrow, Codm berdasar Hazelin, sementara Echan berjaga dari luar yang mendepan seorang Hazelin, dan hard point kedua fully capture bot Volt, dan dari KEENZ nampaknya kepetal spawn sedikit ke arah dari pantai, dan Oling membuka Fortis gunnya, connect ke arah Rio, tapi cuma karena Rio seorang diri, dan sekarang Oling berjaga dari pantai, dapat serangan lagi, spray kembali dilakukan dan berhasil memukul mundur di mana Vista ditumbang triple kill. Tapi ketika Olingnya gacor, teman-temannya belum gacor nih, karena sekarang poinnya belum bisa diambil sama sekali oleh KEENZ, dan somehow tim Volt yang masih bisa mengambil.
KEENZ belum mau setup juga ya, belum, tim lainnya juga nggak ada yang setup tuh. Oh, Volt duluan nih setup, guys. Bareng sih. Wah, KEENZ sih berat banget sih KEENZ.
Sudah hampir menyentuh di relate
berat, guys.
Terlalu jauh sih ya. Bahkan kita melihat di mana hampir 100 poin perbedaan di mana Volt memiliki keunggulan yang cukup besar sekali. Dan benar yang lo bilang tadi, gue lihat untuk di arah hardpoint sebelumnya, di hardpoint yang kedua, di mana seorang Oling berhasil untuk mendapatkan beberapa clear up pick off player, tetapi nggak ada follow up untuk menginjak area titik side-nya atau mendapatkan retake dengan cara player yang cukup banyak untuk fight-nya, dan hanya seorang Oling aja yang mungkin udah 3 karena masih ada
ngantuk banget gua sumpah.
Volt juga respawnnya nggak terlalu jauh, dan kali ini bahkan kita melihat juga di mana dari Volt sudah mulai untuk melakukan regrouping up untuk mendapatkan satu buah fight di arah hardpoint yang ketiga, tetapi nampaknya Haslin dan kawan-kawan mencoba untuk mengeluarkan Purifier dan
aduh mati lagi.
Mereka punyai beberapa score streak juga.
Baru buka ulti itu dia.
Buah area yang mungkin bisa untuk mereka jadikan
susah karena
karena
dari Kina nih senjatanya
mencoba untuk bergerak dari belakang,
jarak deket banget, maksudnya ya
kita melihat mereka bisa untuk mendapatkan
agak tanggung sih,
mudah, dan mereka bisa untuk bersabar ya. Dan gue lihat untuk daerah hardpoint ini di mana
zoning banget guys,
mereka
gila sih
dulu,
gila sih, bagus sih Voltnya.
Dan ketika mereka udah punya masa yang cukup banyak, baru mereka mendapatkan satu buah fight dari beberapa arah, membuat KEENZ gagal untuk mendapatkan retake karena mereka nggak tahu formasi Volt yang nabrak nggak hanya dari satu arah.
Oh my god, benar-benar kena banget ya, nge-slide-nya salah, ngebokong mulu nih si Echan sampai dapat enak banget.
Maksud gue kayak mereka kayak ini nih, kayak lu berarti nih, ini kan kayak mereka maju tuh dari kira-kira tapi satu, tapi nggak tepat. Nah ini kan jarang terjadi untuk tim-tim dari CDM gitu. Nah menurut gue sangat disayangkan. Dan sekarang kita kali Jingju menemukan poin kembali di harapan keempatnya, tapi kalau lu perhatikan sini dari tim Volt udah langsung mulai menerjang, langsung mulai menyergap, motong dari dua yang berbeda, dan sekarang Sparrow dibuka sama Sun. Is it gonna be enough? Dan mereka double didapatkan dan bahasa membubarkan para main dari tim Volt. Tapi kalau kita melihat kali ini, nampaknya dari tim Volt masih belum menyerah, dan mereka juga bakal motongnya dari pantai juga dari arah tengah, yang itu belum bisa disadari oleh teman-teman dari tim Jingju nih. Sekarang Jingju situasi kurang oke, dan sekarang pun juga Volt gak mau kalah, membuka portal skillnya, War Machine dibuka, dan seorang Beastar dapat double kill, dan arah poin keempatnya masih bisa di-capture oleh tim Volt karena nampaknya tim Jingju.
Iya ilah, tolong dong.
Kalinya, dan kita nampaknya juga nanti bakal bersiap juga untuk menuju ke arah fase yang ketiga. Masih ada dari perkembangan pertama, tapi sekarang gapnya
ya ampun,
bisa menang di arah map.
Ya ampun, ngelek.
28 poin lagi, dan hanya tinggal menginjak beberapa area side aja untuk mendapatkan poin yang cukup tinggi. Dimana untuk saat ini kita masih coba untuk menunggu terlebih dahulu karena Coklat tidak mendapatkan informasi apapun karena sedikit ada stagnan di layar caster kita teman-teman ya. Tetapi dimana di sini KEENZ memang mengalami, mereka mengejar ketertinggalan. Dimana bener yang lo bilang tadi gue ngeliat banget untuk dia
Garena, wait.
And Q9 will be losing this hard point.
Nah, ini aja lah. Ini aja lah.
And that should be it. A player will be able to contest for Q9 for
now.
But
bagusan juga ya.
Right back into the hard point, and they will be able to claim the last 2 seconds with a bit of a contest. They will be able to spice it up, claim it nicely, and
nice.
The series.
Menang guys ya.
You gotta respect the pacing of the investment of operators on the side of the Japanese squad. It was fantastic. You do see them having it activated 3-2 players at a time, but every time when it comes true to the investments, they invest one at a time to make sure they still do have a massive amount of backup, right? If you lose your operators a little bit too quick, then it's a massive waste in the match. And this is something that I was quite surprised to see happen on the side of Q9. The investments were pretty much back to back, and they all went in for just a single hill. I believe it was this hill that the game ended on the previous rotation.
Oh iya ya, Kagendra kalah 2-1 anjir.
But it didn't lead to a victory of the game. It just led to pretty much, you know, extra few seconds on that hill. It didn't serve Q9
menang
well.
2-1 kok kalah 2-1 sih.
Yeah, and if we're talking about this operator investments, it was Volt who were able to find good value off of theirs, and it really was. That grenade launcher on P3 on the first set of hardpoint, and on the in the third set was just disgusting, knowing that War Machines aren't really the typical operating skills that grants you a lot of kills, but today for Volt, that was the case, and that helped them spark a win here at Hacienda. So that's going to be another win on the bag for Volt and another loss for Q9 Club in the Hacienda hardpoint. So that puts their win rate up to a deficit even more here today, AJ.
I mean, at the end of the day, this was expected, and the series, I'm just happy that the series that we are encountering is not going in a way that we did not call out in the first place, right? We expected Q9 to take the victory at S&D. We expected Vault to take the victory at Hardpoint. If at all this had been a loss for Vault, then we could have guaranteed a 4-0. Since it wasn't, I still have got great confidence that this best of 7 is going to go down into game number 6 for sure. But we do need to see a lot more life from the side of Vault. We do need to see them really step up their gameplay as far as the defensive rounds on these S&Ds come up. Right?
Kayak tanduk banteng. Tanduk banteng, waduh.
Yet again there. Because if you can see here on this respawn,
banteng apa nih? Ini banteng apa nih?
They have no problems actually.
Yeah, they have no problems, and everything was just a collective effort right from the start till the very end. And we saw the OBJ being played perfectly by Volt right off the start. And to say that Mick is the best hardpoint control player for Volt.
Cenda, abis ini kontrol, waduh, sebenarnya
46 and 17. Take a look at that KD, 2.71.
Nggak ngeri-ngeri juga ya.
He has been lighting it up, and the team needs
Kontrol
more of that
apa nih, guys?
later on as we play the control, AJ.
Absolutely, man. As far as Echan is concerned, he needed to step up, and he did exactly that. And remember, this is what we were talking about earlier on. Mick has been that solo carry for the team in many of those matches. We do need players like Unlucky, Echan, and Beastla to step it up. And guess what? They do exactly that. 1.57 rating for the guy. 46 massive slays against a team as good as Q9 is very impressive out of Waltz. Echan, 4,611 on the damage. Highest streak with 10 kills. The guy was on fire indeed. But I think there's a little bit of a mistake on the MVP because that's Echan's third MVP of the competition, I believe.
Yeah, actually, that's the third one. We were keeping really track of it. And honestly, for Volt, this is actually the highest kill that Echan had on this hard point. So actually, this is right in time for them to
halo, salah jurusan.
Now, you're gonna be able to win this
halo, guys.
win Hacienda. Now your task
kita nungguin game ketiga ya, guys ya.
Take the control up against Q9, where it is a game that you have struggled the most during the group stage. You're standing at below 50%. So right now, what you need is a total collective effort. Once again, Echan has to continuously play properly until the end of this control, because after this control game mode, we're hopping to an S&D again, where we all know Q9 has reigned supreme.
40% win rate on control for Volt, 80% win rate on control for Q9. If Volt does manage to somehow lead this game into standoff, there's a great chance we're going to see the Japanese side take over in the total number of wins within the series. But if Q9 can, by some chance, drag us into Crossroads Strike, this is where I believe Volt is going to struggle. In the 2 matches that they've played so far in Crossroads, it hasn't been impressive at all.
Yeah, 0% win rate for Volt. And their leading score here was Mick with 37 kills per game. In fact, this player actually leads the Cdsi group stage in total kills with 37. So very important stuff for him. Has to make sure he brings in the back here today as we hop on to the maps. I thought it was the game. But we got 3 only maps. We only have 3 maps on control, raid, standoff, and crossroads strike. And knowing that we actually alternately pick the maps, Q9 will be able to pick this control. So they might be able to use the crossroads strike here today. We might be able to be brought as well into raid. Anything can be a map pick here for Q9. They have the edge here at this control game mode.
Absolutely, man. Mick, out of 5 matches played at Control, has taken away 4 MVP titles for his team. He's going to be your carry as far as Volt is concerned. But of course, this is yet again another spot, another opportunity for players like Echan, Beastla, and Unlucky to step it up. And of course, to allow Mick to continue on his usual performance, right? If that happens, you're going to have a solid victory for the Japanese side and make this series absolutely exciting. We've got best of 7s for the 2 series of the day, so it's not going to be a short day, especially if Volt and Q9 takes this all the way.
Obviously, we're looking at we mentioned that it could absolutely be a game number 6 here.
Yeah,
and it will. It is still currently in line, knowing that the teams have traded map picks and of course map wins as well. Q9 won the S&D. We got Volt winning this recent hardpoint Hacienda. So now we're going to be hopping into control, a map pick by Q9 Club. We could be potentially brought into Crossroads Strike. So up against
unless they want to play Ego Chal.
What map? Standoff?
Yeah. Why not? they got schooled in that hardpoint match, right? No doubt, they kind of got overruled. There was just nothing that Q9 could do in that matchup in hardpoint to make themselves look good, right? They, in fact, were made to look like chumps. And we move on into Crossroads Strike instead, because Q9 is like, why do I want to take chances, bro?
We're in a state of calamity here. One more serious lose, and we're gonna be eliminated. So, Crossroads Strike.
Let's go guys, Crossroads guys ya, ternyata kontrolnya guys.
Win rate for VLT in the 2 maps that they have played here at this game mode. So, range is gonna be a big factor.
Ini map pilihannya K9 berarti ya. Crossroad. Gue nggak tahu kenapa K9 pilih Crossroad ya. Apakah emang dia kuat ya? Dan yang blue side duluan adalah Volt.
Q9 took a 4-0 win over Almighty on control at Crossroads Strike, and then later on got beaten down 0-4 against West Point Mamba Low Kings on the exact same map. So hence why Kali said 50-50 for Q9.
Kayaknya kalau Crossroads emang enakan red side dulu kali ya. Iya nggak sih? Kalau gue lihat-lihat ya, gue perhatiin gitu.
Looks like Q9 is on a speed run to capture this A control point.
This attack side has been so far, but VLT gets right back.
Tapi emang kayaknya agak PR ya kalau dari kontrolnya itu misalkan udah mulai mau ngambil B sih agak susah tuh. Kalau red side ngambil A kayaknya lebih gampang, masih gampang gitu guys ya. Kalau B nya susah banget guys.
So it's actually not using the sniper here. It was Sun now that will have to use that sniper to his engagements, and so far so good for Q9.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Back-to-back eliminations here for the side of Q9.
Nice banget, San.
Make that 17, make that 16.
Wah, nggak ada yang ngisi guys di area B. Itu kedengeran sih. Jadi kalau di arah A, dari A itu enak banget ngedefense-nya tuh, banyak banget spot-spot yang head glitch gitu dari arah red side-nya.
And an extra minute for the attacking side of China. Volt is in a lot of trouble.
They are. You can see the capture already initiated here by Lin.
Oh,
and there's going to be 4 players surrounding that area, so they're going to be able to maintain the damage so far. But nonetheless, we still have power positions in the hands of Q9, and Sinan fighting a double at the second floor. Could potentially land another killer onto Bista.
Wah, dapat nih guys. Udah sih ini fix banget Q9 sih.
Single-handedly captured by Lin all by himself.
Yeah.
But that soon would be eradicated for now, but the lead at the live count is
sebenarnya bisa di retake dari ini sih, dari A ya. Dari B maksudnya. Gimana kalau musuhnya tuh langsung ke B guys? Kayaknya lebih asik ya. Crossshot nih. Arah blue side ya. Jadi blue side tuh tabrak B. Nah langsung kuasain mid tengah sini, jembatan ditahan. Kayaknya asik deh.
For this first round on the Japanese side. Q9 secures round 1.
True capture. Very impressive stuff there for Q9. The long range and the close range definitely can be felt there by Volt right off the start.
Yeah.
Sun had 5 kills, Uling with 7 with that AR. Not to mention you got Sinan with that SMG along with Lin and B. Definitely a lot of things that you really have to consider, but right now we're going to be switching the sides. This time this will be VLT on the attack side and Crossroads Strike being
gila sih, red side ya Volt sih ya bagus juga nih.
Centered map. Volt should be able to Volt should get this, and they need to because
gila,
they can't afford to go down 2-0.
Langsung spawn trap. Gila guys, Bista guys. My god.
To manage to very aggressively take the fight at this.
Hanya langsung udah 3 hampir udah mau selesai guys ya, udah 2 bar. Wah dapet dia ini, hanya langsung bahaya banget sih buat K9 sih kalau kayak gini. Karena baru awal banget langsung dapet segini, gila cok.
But the rotation just does not come in quick enough. They want to trick out Q9, making them think that they want to go for the B control point, but instead finish off at A. This is a very smart play out of the Japanese squad.
Yeah, that's E-Chat fighting a double once again. You got Rio holding down the fort with the LK-24. You got range.
Gila tuh ya. Jadi kalau red set enak banget spotnya. Asli. Kalau mau retake sebenarnya enaknya mau retake dari mid.
It is totally possible they do have the winning ways into their favor. You can end this one up with the live count advantage, or you can win through capture as well, just like you did in the first round.
Dari mana-mana udah susah juga guys.
Display of aggression from Volt, just managing to play that fake forcing Q9 to think that they were going to rotate.
Tapi agak ngeri sedap nih. Ini Volt karena dia menangnya cuma beda 2 kill doang.
For the finisher, adding on an extra minute and forcing Q9 to sweat at this point of time by
delay suara apa gimana itu tadi ya?
This is Q9 backing away and will be able to find
my god, bagus banget Volt,
Volt is changing their strategy a tad bit. They're not attacking the side anymore. They are going for kills. They want to win those battles, and as soon as they have a solid advantage, you're going to see them creep up towards that control point.
Wah, diinjak nih baru nih. Baru nih diinjak nih, B.
From afar, shuts him down with the LK24. It's gonna be a pretty hovering up above. Can it find a double for itself? We'll have to settle for a single slay and leaving Q9 with just 5 more lives.
Yeah, that Predator missile just give this team some info as well, and where this last 5 players could be, and they are gonna be stuck on the spawns. B flag gonna be initiated here by VLT. Mike finding the kill on to Uling on the long range. Sun, B and Cdsi gonna be the last 3 players. Make that 2 as Sun gets shut down. VLT now should.
Jadi keduanya jago di arah red side ya. Kita lihat nih nanti apa yang akan dilakukan Volt di arah blue side ya, guys.
As Mike finds the double, 11 to his name, and remember his kills per game at this control is 37. So right now he's still in pace.
Menarik.
And honestly, for Volt, you need to win 1 defensive round in order for you to stand a chance up against Q9 here at this crossroad strike.
Took the words right out of my mouth. We are looking for Volt to pull a defensive round back from the
langsung tabrak B ya. Dia ganti strategi, guys. Ganti strategi, guys. Dari Volt ya langsung tabrak B. Dan langsung mau spawn trap kayaknya ya. Emang harus kayak gitu sih. Langsung mau spawn trap dia, guys. Lihat ya, dari ada anak Volt, guys. Langsung spawn trap ini sih yang bagus nih. Ini berat sih ini anak Kina nih. Wah, udah ya.
Where was this aggression for round number 1? They're totally looking like a different team right now.
Gila.
They have been aggressive, confident in terms of predicting where these players might be at as they keep on coming here.
Ini bencana nih buat K9, guys. Oh, tapi si Hazelin spawn trap gila. Oh, enggak. Ini bahaya sih, ini bahaya banget sih. Halo Grey. Pagi.
Q9 swinging back and forth between that A and B control point finally.
Gila sih K9 cok. Volt cok. Voltnya sampai ngambil B duluan cok. Ngambil B duluan gak tuh, ha?
Volt instead trying to hunker down that A control point, and they're gonna lose this B, giving Q9 an extra minute of play. I'm not so sure I'm in love with this strategy.
Susah sih buat K9, susah banget. Gila cok, Volt nggak mau ngasih sebelah kiri mapnya nggak dikasih, guys. Susah banget. Sedangkan kalau K9 ngambil spawn bawah terus, gila udah nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain cok. Gila banget Volt, bagus banget cok. Udah susah sih menurut gue, udah susah. Mandi. Udah mandi.
Stringing all of those kills. No more respawns coming through for Q9. And Oling understands that really well. Mike taken down with a beautiful headshot. Lin traded out by Real, rotated out by Zine and Q9.
Mama, aku mau KG menang. Ayolah, KG lah menang, guys. Nanti malam ya KG kita nobar KG. Gila bagus banget ya. Emang ini yang harus dilakuin sih. Inter juga ya, Novel. Ini udah susah sih K9. Nggak bisa apa-apa, cok. Gila cok, udah nyolong 1, tapi ini bisa dipakai buat K9 juga ya. Jadi K9 ini kayaknya udah dicipil nih loh cara main red side gitu ya. Nah ini bisa dilakuin nanti sama K9 nih buat di nextnya. Karena kalau K9 gak menang juga di arah red side, di arah blue side ya nggak bisa apa-apa juga. Ini udah nyolong 1 nih Voltnya.
We saw it earlier, it was much more solid compared to Q9.
Kalau dari jadwal tuh jam berapa ya? Coba lihat di thumbnail gue tuh jam berapa. Kalau di jadwal tuh segitu tuh. Nah, jadi K9 mau main di arah mid. Ternyata tapi nggak bisa. Voltnya udah 5 cok, 4 orang di arah A. Oh my god.
and Volt just turns the tables on Q9.
Gila, Cok, Volt kuat banget guys, sumpah.
From down mid to secure the defense for themselves, but Mike is right back on the heat. He wants this for himself. He wants this for the team. Second segment now secured, and Q9 nowhere.
Oh my
close to
god.
at the same time,
Gila, gila, Cok, Volt, Cok.
They have to focus on two different places. Zina sorts out one, and the defense is perfect.
Tapi kalah kill nih guys.
They have turned it off once again.
Bahaya juga nih buat Volt nih.
They're gonna be able to sort this one out. The spawn traps are gonna be initiated, but only on one angle with Sun holding down the fort on the tracks. But VLT now still trying to find a way to get right back into the game.
Nah, Keenz mau main spawn trap tapi Keenz nggak berani nongol, nggak kayak Volt ya. Kalau Volt dia fightnya bener-bener kelihatan, dia gunain obstacle-nya buat head glitch gitu ya. Sedangkan kalau Keenz lebih ngepron, yang bikin malah susah gitu.
Absolutely, man. This is a very smart counter attack by Q9, and mainly because Volt just goes in for the exact same gameplay.
Jadi udah bagus padahal ya.
Q9 has got the resolution for that strategy, and it looks like they're winning it out for life deficit now.
Gak mau kalah juga, Cok. Keenz, Cok, ngeri, Cok. Ngotot banget ini dua-duanya, karena kalau kalah ya pulang guys.
And countering the plays of teams that they do go up against. So Mick now with a beautiful claw on the play, gets a single slay, but traded out by Sun. That is a huge one for Q9. And it doesn't look like Volt's gonna walk away with this. Q9 can they win out this defensive round? It looks like they're just 12 more seconds away from doing so.
Berarti AMT selesai tuh kemarin belum. AMT kan dia upper bracket, dia turun ke lower doang. Dia AMT nungguin antara blacklist sama KG.
To keep that contest and pressure on going. Uling now
gila, Cok. Gila, Cok. Woo!
Like a piece of paper trains. Uling just owning.
Oh my god. Gila. Defense
Defense
menang, Volt. Keenz juga mau defense menang, Cok. Gila. Gila, Cok. Bener-bener nggak ada obat, Cok.
Exactly where this match swings, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The loser might just lose the entire series.
Uling pakai sniper nih. Sniper, main 2 sniper, Cok. Oh my god. Volt mau main kayak tadi lagi, guys. Volt mau main kayak tadi lagi. Tapi dari Keenz lebih pintar ya. Jadi dia langsung ke arah B, guys.
A side trying to initiate their own spawn traps, but B will be able to shut down 2 players.
Gila, jadi bener-bener kerennya nih player Cina nih langsung banget melakukan perubahan ya secepat itu, guys. Dia langsung ambil B duluan lah, karena udah tahu kan Volt bakal main kayak gitu, guys. Gila sih, gila, Cok.
You know, a lot of more eliminations if they played through their accuracy, and using that to their advantage has definitely helped so far in terms of taking control towards the B side. But game not yet over. VLT is still in striking distance, but that B capture gonna be in the hands of Q9, and that's gonna be another minute now added into their favor. 2 minutes and 6 seconds to take away this A side.
Round after round, Q9 is learning something really important that Volt just does not love to play on the B control.
Sama dong jadinya, guys.
They're stacking up on the A control, beat on the defense,
sama dong, guys.
the attack. Now Q9 just needs to use that as the perfect info to find those flanks around, especially when they're on the attack, and even when on the defense, right? Because you know exactly what
Echan terlalu over.
Now a 3 life deficit for Volt. They are the defensive team, and Q9 is just punishing them more and more. But Mike will be able to pull one back for his side, leaving 3 lives in terms of the return. But Lin manages to keep the advantage to fall. Back and forth we go. This time it's all going to be dependent on how Volt deals with the gunfights.
Wah, cakep, Cok, sumpah. Keenz cakep, Cok. Gila. Gila, Keenz sih keren anjay. Tapi belum menang ya, Keenz belum menang, guys. Volt masih ngotot. Gila. Oh my god, unlucky, Cok. Gila, jadi 8-9. Oh my god, apa ini, guys? Sheesh. Gila, Cok. Oh my god, 8 sama. Makin pusing nih orang-orang Cina, Cok.
stun, puts him down, equalizes the number of lives, but 1 minute of play still can put this the side of
Gila, seru banget sumpah.
See exactly how Volt now defends their better side on this map.
Udah nge-spam aja Sinan, Cok. 78. Nggak ada yang jaga, Cok. Dibalikin ulti, Cok. Wah, 4-6. Wah, susah sih. Wah, ngeri-ngeri sedap. Wah, ulti lagi, Cok. Itu ada nomor 3 itu. What the fuck? Kalah, Cok. Kinain kalah, anjuy. Wah, udah sih susah sih. Udah ketahuan. Gila. Dia cuek ya, orang tim Jepang cuek, guys.
And that could be a good thing or a bad thing as well, knowing that the pure fire is.
Karena Keenan harus nginjek, nggak bisa apa-apa, guys. Wah, udah sih ini di gangbang, Cok, ini udah. Gila, Volt, bro.
It was so back and forth. We had an instance where Volt were really struggling on the map. Keenan had that strong early game on that
harus
last round.
5A sih, 5A tabrak bareng sih, Volt fix menang, Cok. Nah kan 5A lah kan, guys. Gila, langsung tabrak Gimang ya kan. Kuasain depannya spawn trap. Udah sih. Udah. Wah, dapet. Wah, ada yang menginjak lagi. Anjing, semuanya mau nge-kill bahaya, anjrit. Aduh. Seenggaknya, Cok, A-nya biar enak kan, biar nyaman gitu ya, nggak usah ada yang nginjak satu kek. Ini udah bagus, ini udah spawn trap parah, anjuy. Wah, gila. Volt mantep sih, guys. Oh my god.
After this, Volt needs to perfect their plays on B as well.
Hanya udah mau dapet tuh, udah mau kelar, guys.
But is that gonna be enough? Q9, nobody on the defense for that B control point, and Volt one step ahead of them.
One step ahead.
Wah, menang gak sih Volt, guys? Gila, Cok.
But nonetheless, Volt
dapet nih hanya.
Pretty much on the advantage in terms of finding ways to play with the rhythm and pace of the game and keeping Q9 guessing.
Wah, anjir si Guling, Cok, wallbang-nya goblok juga nih.
But just a few more point hold here.
Mick.
Finding a triple. 34 kills now to his name.
Ngeri, Cok.
Really popping off in the hands of Mick, and he will go ahead to secure the A control point for the team as the objective player, backed up by Rio as well. Lin circle.
Wah, berat K9, guys. Udah lah.
By the one and only Echan. All he needs to do is just jump onto that control point. Unlucky joins him as well. Unlucky sneaking away the B control point.
Score streak masih pada nyala tuh ya, masih bisa tuh si Volt. Si Rio juga punya apa tuh? Ini ya, apa namanya? Pesawat-pesawatan dia punya tuh ya. Wow, udah sih berat banget, Cok. Ulti juga masih ada, si Echan juga masih ada ulti. Sedangkan Kinen nggak ada ulti, guys. Wah. Echan masih megang ulti juga tuh. Wah, Bista juga keluar ultinya. Udah sih, end sih. Kontrol menang sih. Udah nggak bisa sih. Berat bro. Si Mick ngeluarin ulti lagi. Berat. Udah, Cok, nggak bisa.
Just to have fun, the boys are gonna bring out the purifier. Beasta on the other hand is gonna be standing by.
Oh my god.
Well.
Gila. Kelar. Abis ini berarti SND sebelumnya. Tadi SND apa, guys? SND tadi apa sih? Tadi Meltdown. Berarti tinggal apa? Tunisia kah? Apakah bakal Tunisia? Firing udah di banned. Apakah bakal main Tunisia, guys? Apakah bakal Tunisia? Meltdown Express udah. Ini berarti Tunisia Slums Firing. Ini kan di banned, berarti tinggal Slums atau Tunisia ya. Ya berarti, tapi kan belum ini ya. Berarti ya inilah antara Slums atau Tunisia. Tapi kalau KEENZ ya, KEENZ apa kira-kira? KEENZ kira-kira apa? Slums atau Tunisia guys? KEENZ. Gue gak memperhatikan grup sebelah sebenarnya sih. Gue lebih memperhatikan grupnya Kagendra. KEENZ di gue nggak terlalu tahu sih kemarin tuh apa ya dia.
Knowing the quality that they can offer me. They sent out one player. They sent out only one team on the World Champs, and guess what? They
gak main Codm nih. Main tadi main Bang Cyber. 2 game doang, terus main ini nonton.
Diamonds. They are made honestly from the ground, of course.
Ntar pas lagi istirahat ya, pas lagi rehat, apa namanya, rehat match abis ini. Biasanya kan nunggu tuh berapa menit gitu kan. Feeling gue sih kayaknya sih Slums kali ya. Tunisia kayaknya Volt pernah main deh. Volt kayak pernah main dan menang gak sih? Apa kalah ya? Sama Wolves ya? Lupa deh. Volt pernah ya? Kayak kok gue lebih feeling ke Slums sih, tapi nggak tahu sih. Slums kali ya.
And I was thinking in my mind as we were casting, like, what in the world is going on with the Japanese squad? But the way they made that comeback just made that so clear as to what the strategy was out of Japan, what was the strategy out of Volt. But once again, this is the kind of strategy that you cannot abuse all that too many times. Yes, they've managed to pull a quick one over the heads of Q9, but they'll have to really brush up Crossroads Strike as far as the attack on that B as well as the defense on B is going to be concerned, because you now know that the rest of the world knows exactly where you can hit hard and win against Volt.
Dari kill beda 10 doang sih.
Crossroads Strike control.
Absolutely. And here is our
lumayan
results.
ya. Lumayan ya,
153 to 163 still favor for Volt, so 1.07 KD in favor for them as well. It is, the difference is just 10 points on the kills and just 0.7 onto that KD. And we're taking a look at the player results again. We mentioned Mike being, you know, one of the better players and the controlled kills per game leader throughout the group stage. He got 39 here, but having Ichan and a lucky step up with 35 and 36 was a big help in taking down Q9 in this respawn.
Once again, I stick true to exactly what I said. In order for Volt to win this, they cannot depend on Mick alone, and this time it was not the case. Yes, Mick did manage to get a massive number of slays to his side. Of course, picks up the MVP title yet again, the 11th MVP title for this guy on behalf of Volt in the competition thus far. But everybody else stepping up, especially Echan as well as Unlucky, the two players who were kind of holding back a tad bit. Beasta, as usual, will go ahead to be the lowest fragger on the side of Volt, but he's not the player that is not making an impact at all. He usually stays back, he usually plays the defenses, he's anchoring down these spots. He's not going to get into a lot of those engagements, hence the stats. But as expected, Mick walking away with a 1.62 rating with a 39 kills, Kali.
Mick.
Yeah, and to think that the 5 is the highest.
Yuk guys, yang baru join jangan lupa di like guys. Tembusin 50 yuk, bantu gua tembusin 50 like guys. Let's go. Kalau kalian like sekarang, kalian like ke 33, 34, 35. Let's go guys, cepet guys. Masih highlight, belum next. Maksud kita setiap ini segame gitu kali ya, daripada gabut gitu kan, main segame, main SND aja, nggak usah main hardpoint.
Majority of the time.
And now this is where we come to a spot where
nunggunya lama juga soalnya.
Q9 is going to be able to hang with Volt and survive, because remember,
tumben nggak ada drama kayak kemarin tuh kan. Ada aja delay ini apa gara-gara apa gitu ya, ini nggak ada drama nih. Langsung gaspol ini, gas terus matchnya.
The only map where they kept losing on SND was at Slums, right? So this could just happen in this next matchup, and if it does, if we do get dropped into Slums, if we do take on this SND to the side of Volt, it's gonna be a GG, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because Q9 in a lot of trouble. This series, as expected, is turning out to be exactly how we expected it. This is the word, Callie. The word is Savadi. Okay, it's the death hit. Savadi is not Savadi Cup, yeah. It's a Tamil word, Savadi. That's exactly how the series is continuing thus far.
Man. I am lost for words right now what just happened. I was like actually expecting Control to be favored for Q9, but after what happened at that round number 3, I know what's gonna win this game. It's gonna be Bolt, knowing their pressure, their pacing, and their ability to change it up. Beyond predictable, gave Q9 a really bad time. So as you said, Slums is gonna be the potential map pick that can counter Q9 Club's win rate in Search and Destroy. So Bolt, if you are watching right now and if you've done your homework, Slums is gonna be your best map pick when you play in this S&D game. And honestly, if we go down to Indonesia, that might be a 50-50.
Yeah.
Your strongest case on victory is gonna be on that Slums S&D, where you have Unlucky hitting the shots for you, and you got Rio and Mike putting in a hell of a job in terms of those S&D close range engagements.
I mean, dude, if we do see this going down into a map where Q9 is probably going to lose it, i.e. Slums, then this is not even going to go to a match number 6 in the whole series, right, of best of 7. This could just prematurely end with a 4-1 scoreline, with a shocker in terms of Q9 being kicked out of the competition already. This was the team that had to make it through the plates. Q9 has fallen from grace quite a little bit. This is not the Q9 that we used to know. This is a very different team, but we still have got hope for them. I mean, we have seen exactly how Uling performs. We have seen Lin
guys.
the absolute terminator in some of these matches. Hopefully, we do see a little bit of a comeback there so that this series can be extended a little bit more, because I'm loving every single moment of it.
Absolutely, and honestly, this is not the main roster for Q9 just yet. They have been saving the best for their Season 6 for China Masters, and once they got Island back, oh my god, that Island boy, you're gonna be making Q9 go back and rise from the top. And honestly, they have a best chance to actually claim the top 3 spots, knowing that the World Champs will have 3 China slots. So it might be Wolves, DYG, and Q9 Club if they play the Season 6 correctly, because as far as we all know, Q9 is currently at the bottom 4 of CDM last season, but they have turned it around with their new adjustments. But right now, in this game, we're going to have to focus it up, because right now S&D is going to be needed by Q9 to tie up the series, but it can be needed by Volt as well to go up 3-1 and the potential closeout to that hard point later on.
Yeah, I love what CDM China is doing, because with engagements like this, you really give those teams a wake-up call before a big stage like the World Championships itself, right? That great wake-up call for Q9 can potentially make them step things up before things get a little bit too dire and they don't make it for the big leagues. And of course, as we look at the maps yet again, we know for a fact that 2 maps have been banned out thus far for S&D. Firing Range and Apocalypse have been taken off of the list, and we did see a showdown at Meltdown, which now leaves us with only 2 maps to play, Slums being one of them.
Yeah, and Slums is gonna be the strongest map pick here to go up against Q9 Club. That's the weakest map of Q9. But if you want to go down to a Tunisia map where you want to throw a curveball, why not give it a try? But we have seen Volt play that game. They had it worse up against the Group B teams.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Tunisia being played, I believe, 3 times thus far for Volt. They only walk away with a single victory. 2 of those have been losses. And you don't really want to do that, right? And they kind of lost that against eStar Pro, bro. So, maybe not. Maybe not a great map to walk into.
Yeah, eStar Pro had one of their players using a shotgun, and you got completely obliterated by KEENZ. And honestly, not a good map. Let's not play that map, Volt, please.
Now, I mean, because of that, I believe the high chance, the high probability of us walking into Slums is really there. Q9 is going to be in a little bit of trouble. They need to dig deep. They need to absolutely obliterate Volt. And they do have the stats on their side. They are a team that is very, very good in S&D. That is their advantage in this next matchup, Kali.
Of picking the map and make sure your guys are ready, because this may just be, one of the worst maps for Q9, but after their losses on the group stage, they may have taken some adjustments. They may have revised their strategies when it comes to playing on the attack side and the defensive side, because anything really, Slums is the most played map by Q9 during the CDM Season 5. That means there's more airtime, and more airtime means you're going to be able to read what the team is trying to execute when it comes to playing on the defense on the attack.
Yeah.
But now, what? They're gonna try you. No. Why are you gonna try your chances at Tunisia? Slums is your best pick. Okay.
Oh well.
Let's go guys.
Let's see exactly what these
Map ketiga ya. Game map 3, game keempat, game 4.
On the side of Q9, Walt on the other
Game 4 ternyata Tunisia ya.
Obviously Unlucky is going to be walking into the snipe.
Gokil. Ini map pilihannya K9. Tunisia anjoy. 21 Volt 2.
On the side of Walt. This is going to be fun, man. They have to play this as close as possible.
Apakah K9 kena mental sama Volt, guys?
More of what they potentially going to be pulling off here.
Nahan ya, jadi K9 mau ke A nih sepertinya nih. Tapi dari anak-anak Volt udah ditaro, ini dua-duanya dia mainin ya, of Angel guys ya. Jadi agak susah juga nih dari K9 nih, pasti bakal ada yang keculik deh. Dan ini di potong-potongannya bagus sih, nomor 3 sama nomor 4. Tapi kayaknya nggak berani guys, kayak K9, karena K9 nggak dapat info apa-apa dari arah A. Kayaknya bakal rotasi ke B, dan B-nya ini nahannya di bawah ya, nomor 1. Nomor 1 itu ada Rio. Ini dia di box itu ya, box yang dekat side itu. Oh, narik guys. Enggak, tetap di situ guys masih. Harus udah kedengeran sih ada slide itu ya.
As the bomb backs away, only a single player on defense. Rio with the switchblade can't
Oh
do
my god,
much.
ini apakah Rio bisa?
Therefore he pushes on up. Very aggressive play
Wow,
from Rio. This concuss
harus udah dapat info.
Potentially taking him out of the equation. Lin drops by.
Wah, nice banget dari Hazelin. Nice banget sih Nan. Cepet banget cuy, bener-bener. Mati nih dong nih yang info enggak? Wow, Uling, nice Uling.
Uling makes him very unlucky.
Icha now gonna be the last 2-1 player along with Bista here. And they're gonna have to do with 4
Kayak gini
players.
asik sebenarnya.
That's gonna be a lot of pressure.
Tempatnya Rio agak susah sih menurut gua. Dia spot
Dia
di situ, dia kalau ada orang yang ngeset dari kiri terus ada yang dari kanan, bingung banget sumpah. Paling bagus udah ngekill 1 itu, habis itu paling pasti ke trade kill kan, spot kayak gitu. Itu pun susah sih kill 1 juga.
I've looked up their stats during their CDMS 5, and turns out that they have played Tunisia 4 times and they have won it every time. 100% win rate. So let's see if that will live up to their name. Keep that 5 in a row as well. The only advantage that I can think of from Q9 right now, AJ, is the snipers. This dual snipe setup is definitely a lot better than 1 compared to Unlucky's 1 sniper setup.
I mean, you're playing Tunisia, man. This map is a sniper's haven for sure. You've got a lot of these long angles.
Dapat tuh Unlucky. Gila. Ini ada snipernya tuh agak-agak apa, suaranya tuh delay. Jadi suaranya ada bunyi dulu cetar gitu, baru gambar. Berarti gambarnya agak delay nih. Suwe banget. Jadi kalau ada yang mati tuh dapat info dari suara dulu. Kampret emang.
This is a 4v4 that I don't think Wolf can handle at this point.
Oh no.
Absolutely, man.
Oh no.
Ichan,
Oh gila, langsung ya di push coy. Gila coy. Ini bahaya banget, 4 lawan 2 sih sekarang, berat banget dari K9 ya. Tapi bomnya untungnya nggak drop ya, bomnya nggak drop. Nice.
Absolutely, man. Let's see if or not Walt can.
Yang baru join, tim Gasion yang baru join, jangan lupa di like ya.
Open bomb side at B, but they are just so doubtful. Is it truly open? They ask themselves, and they circle around towards A instead. They're gonna meet 2 players halfway through. Footsteps. B-Star finds one. They could have gone in for the plant and hunkered down on the defense, but the capability of making the decision just not on the side of Q9 this time round. A little bit too nervous. Zenan turns around at the wrong timing. A very lucky shot against Unlucky and comes back to absolutely no one there at the balcony.
Nice Echan. Echan. Oh my god, Echan.
Yes. Here we go, Volt now finally getting their first round win, and well, I'm still in question why Volt picked this map, but you know, I'm starting to believe
Kok Volt sih? Kok Volt yang nge-pick sih? K9 kan harusnya. Harusnya K9 dong yang nge-pick ya kan?
And they managed
Dan Volt masih A-nya begini ya. Dan dua-duanya sekarang digelap, Cok. Oh my god. Dua-duanya digelap, Cok. Keren banget, Cok. Tapi yang nomor 3 si Bista lebih agak ke kiri. Jadi biar misalkan dia mati, mungkin ada player yang lihat apa ngiranya nggak ada orang lagi kan, dan bakal dihabisin sama si Echan. Harusnya udah dapet info tuh ya. Harusnya udah dapet info sih anak Volt. Di atas gua nih ada nih. Video background itu bukan video background itu rumahnya dia emang. Si Mick, weh. Dia nahan di box itu ya. Keren. Oh my god, spotnya emang bagus banget Mick, Cok. Oh, shish. Gila, Cok. Gak bakal, anjir, gak bakal orang gak ada yang predik ke situ, Cok. Sumpah. Gila. My god, berat banget sih.
That brightens up the day of Q9 by taking the lead here once again on
Gila,
the round number 3.
Keren si Mick ya.
Seems like it won't be the case. Unlikely for him to clutch this one up, knowing that.
Susah sih. Di gelap aja ada 2, Cok.
Get the skills, and that's gonna be Rio.
Gila. Gokil spotnya. Ngeri. Timing juga bagus lagi.
The name of that last round, AJ.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, this was just a fantastic round for Mike. 3 kills already. Echan on the other hand with 3 for himself as well. A quick round of shout-outs here for Barbara C. We've got Ainstate in the house as well alongside BRXX. Rishab in the house. Sigi in the house for the YouTube chat. Everybody's popping off. You guys
lebih agresif guys, maju guys.
As usual.
Agak ngepres ya, dia. Mau nge-zoning dia mungkin nih. Dia mau nge-zoning A nih sepertinya. Kita coba lihat apakah dia bakal narik atau bakal nge-push terus, guys.
Yeah, and honestly, here for Q9, this is going to be quite interesting take. They're going to be playing it really rather slow, but they're not going to stack their resources at the winery this time, having those resources stacked at the middle of the map, where they're going to be met by Rio with this scope, who only has 1 kill at the moment. Then he will decide to push up towards these balconies. He's gonna have his back.
Sisan mau nyulik-nyulik nih.
Another sniper setup here. So long range wise, this team is good to go when it comes to pushing this mid map. But this is
meeting nggak ada yang jaga, coy. Oh my god. Oh, unlucky dapat nih. Dapat yang unlucky nih. Gila, Cok, timingnya, Cok, bagus banget. Mundur dong si unlucky. Udah ketahuan ya kalau Karabe ya. Malam minggu kagak jalan, Bang. Aduh, gue mau jalannya bisa kapan nanya, Cok.
But it seems like the wall players are just holding back a tad bit, waiting for Echan to circle around and potentially meet. Who's he gonna meet? Uling? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be tough one for him.
Kalau jalan bisa kapan aja, guys. Nonton Kagendra nggak setiap hari ada, guys. Waduh, Uling, Cok, ngapain dah? Selonjoran aja di situ, anjing. Wah, berat, coy, berat, Cok. Wow. What the fuck? Ajuy. Anjir. Di diffuse, Cok.
And he managed to pull that off. Right in front of him,
parah,
right in front of that console for that site on B. But nothing much they could do. He was well hidden. No foot sticking out. And he sticks the defusal. 3-1. And this was what we were expecting out of Volt. If they can walk away with this S&D matchup as well, later on, hardpoint, you know exactly
di Codm itu suaranya duluan, anjing. Sama ini juga.
Potentially moving on fourth.
Sama ini.
Unless Q9 finally wakes up.
Right now, they need to wake up right away. You cannot afford to give Volt that 3-round lead as we move into this S&D Tunisia. And honestly, I think Son
Wah,
has to wake up. He
kena
has to
tuh.
connect more shots here. If not, just switch into a CBR4 because you only need one sniper here at this point in time. But Rio
gila
finds
sih.
one kill onto
Lagian,
Uling.
wah anjir ternyata pantas ya si Uling dia pede aja orang ada Sinan temennya tuh di situ cok, marah tuh si Uling cok sama Sinan cok.
Since the opening has been made by Q9 CNAD, they're gonna be pushing on towards the B side.
Zinan in a great position. Mick just needs to look up top. But the angle he plays doesn't even need to do much, but he climbs up the stairs instead.
Anjir, trade kill gila cok. Ngekill mati cok anjing.
Finds absolutely no one from the base of the special forces. One at balcony. And the player at balcony, Echan with a switchblade. Can he engage?
Oh my god, Echan cok. Gila timingnya.
Taken down 2v2. Sun tagged up moments ago as the players from the side of Vault circle around. 20 seconds to play. A lot of time more.
A lot of time, but Lin now finds one. Son gets the final blow in each hand. That's gonna be 3-2 now.
Masa sama lihat dengerin.
It's been rather close in his past 2 rounds. Both teams finding a way to play.
Yang baru join jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Let's go. Gaskan tembusin 50 like dulu 2 jam pertama yuk kalau bisa yuk.
A big job finding the first blood exchange. And opening it up, getting the power positions.
Bener-bener mainnya sabar banget sih ini kedua tim gila sih. Main Sandy lama banget cok. Sabar banget.
Waiting for a pick to happen. And Son's gonna be switching it up, you know, having troubles with the scope, getting that SMG working.
Oh gila dapet 2 dong tuh si Mick. Oh my god. Suaranya cok, gue jadi tahu Mick dapet 2. Oh my god.
Perfect 2-2-1 on the defense. Just one single player on the B defensive spot. 2 players stacked in mid. And of course,
keren ya. Apa namanya? Spektatornya tuh tahu aja pas mana mau perang gitu ya. Bagus cok spektatornya.
Player 1 and 3, Zinan Oling towards the B bomb side, waiting for the backup from B.
Bom drop lagi. Bom drop di mid, cok. Aduh, berat.
Get in towards the mid part of the map through balcony. If they can do so.
Udah kelihatan tuh si Echan tuh. Aduh, Echan spotnya aneh banget dah. Sumpah dah. Apa sih set kan di set kan susah juga ya. Orang kita ditembak dari atas bisa, cok.
But do they know that the bomb is dropped? Honestly, nade out from B. That's it. That should be able to put on more pressure now.
Tuh manja banget, guys. Ngeri.
But again, they do not have the bomb. They cannot play for the bomb plant here at the B side. They have to make sure they play this one slow, find another pick, initiate a 2v2 situation. But the longer that you take this, the more you're gonna be able to second guess. As you can see, they're trying to play it slow, finding the first pick on Mike. That should be
keras Sinan.
Great play.
Sayang banget ya. Padahal lebih regroup sih asik sih tadi.
Fantastic
udah menang orang, cok.
For the comeback here for the Q9 players. Bomb picked up. And player 3 B-Star knows exactly what to expect. He pulls out.
Wah, nomor 3 sih bokong sih. Bisa ngebokong sih nomor 3. Oh my god, B-Star menang tuh. Gila. Gila ya. Gila.
Looking too easy for Japan.
Yeah, great player for Vista.
Ejet ya guys ya.
Yeah, that Sinan definitely did not see anything there as he Sinan. Get the pun, guys? Yes, I make puns now. But we're going to be playing more on this defensive side for Volt. They still have a lot of rounds here. Got 2 more rounds.
Mau ke mid lagi, coy. Kinan mau main mid
on
lagi, guys. Dia nggak tahu midnya dijaga 2 orang.
On this first blood, it's gonna be H's Lin winning.
Nice.
That is gonna be big to go up a 5v2 situation in his first 30 seconds. And if you are Vault, you have unlucky your range player officially out of the picture. You're gonna have to try to play
sabar banget sih, asli
very
ini.
slow in this SMG. Gotta play your tactical attacks
Itu si Echan, cok.
properly. And for
What the heck?
Finding the right timing onto
Oh my god.
Gonna be on the B side, and Echan finds 1. Mike finds the second onto B, and we are now on a 3v3.
And Lin, of course, makes the numbers advantage go back to the side of Q9.
Mati dong si Mick.
Rotating around B-Star as well as Mick.
Gila ya, semuanya bisa main sniper udah kayaknya.
Timer ticking down, 24 seconds to go. Mick taken down with Sun. Can he get this? Yes, he does. B-Star out. And Q9 catches up.
They have managed to go
in here. Gue sih pengennya Volt menang aja ya, biar cepat juga ya guys ya. Makanya Volt menang lah biar 3-1 Terus itu 4-1 udah.
Slowly losing the pressure, the confidence as well, but they still have one more chance on this defensive side to secure a 2-round lead before we switch the sides and where they go in at the attack side. where I think they're gonna have a lot of trouble, knowing that this map is a defensive side map. But for now, for Q9, trying to
Kinen lebih cepat guys ya dari tadi B-nya nih. Tapi selalu lo jaganya itu di side mulu, udah gue nggak tahu kenapa dah. Oh my god.
Fantastic play by Echan as usual. Zinan slides on
Langsung dong. Dia langsung balik. Sinan cok, gila cok Sinan. Gua bener-bener gokil sini ngeliat si Sinan main, bagus banget cok. Asli, dari tadi SND gacor dia cok. Asli, gacor 88 nih bocah nih.
And he is going to catch B off guard with a fennec, looking at the angle that he is taking. Doesn't do so.
Gonna try to wrap around the mid map, but now finally realizes that I have to come in for the flank. And now it's gonna be that back guy that needs this team to open up. Sun finds one. Second one is gonna be helped there by a CNAD. So now a 2v4 situation. Not much you can do here now, as we can see Q9 play these two at T. Gonna be able to tie it up before we switch the sides. And that right there is going to be big for Q9 to get right back into this game.
Apakah bisa ya guys ya? Ini susah sih kalau red side tuh emang menurut gua agak susah. Tapi kita lihat aja ya guys ya. Biasanya tim-tim Cina tuh jago blue side ya. Bandel anjir. Bandel jo, ada unlucky nih bos.
Back and forth we go, but then now they all know that B bomb side is going to be the target. But the rotation, look at this, from player 5 and 2 out of China, Lin and B, they don't move a single inch, Kali.
They are waiting for these engagements to be swung over here at this A side, knowing that the couple of engagements just were very active on the B side with Sinan keeping up the pressure. Once again, 11 kills on the game. That's the highest. No one really even close to reaching a second to a double-digit score here, double-digit kill here for any of the squads. And he has been exceptional in terms of finding these good kills, but Sun has the opportunity to find one shot to connect, misses the opportunity to take down one at least from Volt. So for now for Volt, you're thinking, the B side is active. Why is the A side active right now? Well, it took so long, and now the rotation is going to come through for Q9.
Volt just buying a lot of time here for themselves that I don't think they can afford. 45 seconds, needs to make a call. Where do they go? Towards that A bomb side, a lot of action, a lot of sounds. They choose to push down mid instead on Main Street. And they will meet HS Lin. And I know in hand, is he going to get this? Is he going to catch them off guard? Lin did manage to get a little bit of information off of them. Beastine unlucky now. Pushing on towards that square center. No engagement. San finds Beastar. We do apologize, and I'm starting to see the audio delay myself.
Same. It's hard to know because you know who's gonna win the round as soon as you hear the audio cue. And Q9 Club now finally able to take the lead here after Volt has tremendously stepped up their game and took like a 3-round lead as we start this Tunisia S&D. But they have found their way back. They have won 3 in a row, if I'm not mistaken, and if you're Volt, you have to really watch out on the angles you take. You gotta take care of your lives right off the start. And you have to win the first blood. And right now, they're gonna be full stacking the A side. They must have used
udah masuk aja guys. Dia ngelepas lagi, pas banget Q9-nya lagi narik.
And this is going to be our first 5v5 retake.
Narik banget. Tapi dari Volt-nya agak jelek ya, nahan A-nya terlalu dalam banget. Nggak ada yang nahan agak di box-box main gitu.
A couple of concusses.
Waduh, wah, bisa bokong dong nomor 1. Waduh, jaganya begitu cok. Aduh, belakangnya nggak ada yang jaga ya, jelek banget sumpah. Jelek banget jaganya dari Volt.
Unlucky now needs to hit 3 shots in a row. 1, 2.
Oh.
San managed to.
Ini baru caster berasa nonton Liga Inggris. Jelek cok Volt. Aduh, jaganya sih jelek anjir.
Today, Volt hasn't shown signs at all of life here at the attack side. Has to be better.
Jelek banget.
And has to find a better way to hold down the fort.
Sekarang Q9 ngisi lagi, A-nya rame. Perang dong.
connected every time, and another first blood on Uling here at this round number 11.
And this time the flashes do connect, but not early enough for Uling to get blinded.
Oh my
Therefore,
god.
he does manage to
Ini
take
gimana nih?
out of the equation. He came running on through with a
Gila, Cok. Q9 bagus banget ini.
as well. Things breaking down very quickly for Walt as Q9 wakes up in this matchup.
Cok, gila, nahan banget semuanya, Cok. Gila banget, Anjuy. Bisa sebelah-sebelahan gitu ya. Tapi nggak ada yang mau ngepick gitu. Kayaknya ngepick, lu ngepick mati gitu, coy. Gila, Cok, sumpah. Ngeri, respect semua anjir mainnya.
Definitely stuck here at this A site. Rio has to be forced to play a gunfight here. C9 will still win it anyway. And this 1v4 gonna be all down to unlucky. It'll be very hard for this to take into consideration that
kayak unlucky disuruh nge-pick A menang dah. Coba dah. Unlucky suruh ke A aja gitu ya. Gue males banget ini jadi lama banget ini kalau 2 sama, ya Allah masih lama banget sumpah ya demi apapun, Cok. Nipu anjing gamenya tuh BO7 tuh tai anjing. BO7 tai. BO7 tuh lebih cocok final anjing. Capek anjing nonton BO7.
And B gets an easy shot on him. Unlucky. Unlucky in that one as Q9 now starts to run away.
Yeah, right when you think Volt has the opportunity to close this one out, Q9 proves why they're one of the best Tunisia teams here.
Dimas Lebeo.
S&D, C9, Sun.
Bikin jenuh pemain atau penonton nih, dua-duanya ya jenuh ini dua-duanya. Oh my god ya, Unlucky tuh selalu dapat, coy. Unlucky dapat terus. Sebenarnya tinggal gimana gunain Unlucky aja ya dari tim Volt ini. Karena Unlucky gila banget, coy.
Uling finds Echan, like you said, 3v3.
Langsung rotasi, coy. Rotasi langsung ke A, Cok. Udah sih, aduh. Volt. Udah rotasi ke A aja sih.
I don't see why.
Oh my god. Udah ke aja, Kak.
Okay, big play there for Mike.
Nice. Dah, cepet, weh.
Get some info on towards the A side. It's gonna be the front man here. And this would be a communication being held now that, hey guys, there are no players, there's no activity here at the SA site. Let's try to push it here. Put this bomb down and create some pressure. Maybe spark her on here at this.
Lama banget ya yang bawa bom ya. Anjir, kasihan banget ini si Mick nungguin. Keburu musuhnya udah ini. Nahan step banget, Cok. Anjir.
Find the rotation here at this A site as well.
I mean, the rotations from the side of Volt is just so unfortunately slow, and now the advantage
gila anjing. Lama banget muternya itu loh. Buset. Marah bang, gak bang? Nembus guys emang itu, nembus kemana, Cok? Gue ngeri, jendela rumah gue tuh ke headshot gue aja. Unlucky pakai iPad ya anjing.
He shot down the sniper on Q9. Just have to worry about this close range engagements, and Rio will be there to get the kill. B was trying to get a melee kill. What is he even thinking?
If that was against me, I would be dead by now.
Why are you gonna fumble?
I will definitely fumble if someone runs at me with a melee, bro. Melees are just way too OP in CODM.
One shot even if you have a body armor or something equipped on your skin.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know.
Let's see this time the setup from the side of Volt. They're splitting up on the attack. They want to go towards
Let's go.
Two players being sent down main street through balcony as they find their way towards.
Spotnya menarik ya. Terus coba di ranked tim main SND nih. Iya guys, spot kayak gini siapa tahu nih kalau lawan player random nih bisa nge-kill banyak kali guys.
And that gives that solid backup to Zinan, who will stay alive and torture the other players on the side of Volt. It has to be executed with great timing here.
Number 4 in each has to be the first one in line. And let's go. Exchanges are gonna become true.
Oh my god.
You will find one out the scene, but the first one are gonna be exchanged.
Wah, bingung tuh si Sando. Bingung dia.
Gonna lose that gunfight. Q9
Wuh,
early hanging here.
nice
at the
banget,
C
Cok.
side.
Wuh.
And each hand combines for 1 kill each to open up the side. It's
Berat, baik.
eventually deal
Oh,
one player
bi
down, but
baik,
Rio
baik sih.
dare to shut that
Gila
down.
67, Cok.
Volt now.
Volt, Cok. Let's go. Let's
This
go.
point in time between these two teams is just rock, paper, scissors. And of course, finding out if or not Walt wants to take a quick rush in towards.
Wah, A-nya 4 guys ya, satunya B1 doang tuh. Volt langsung tabrak B lagi. Pas banget, mati lagi nih nomor 1 nih, kepick nih, ketahuan nih. Lu bingung gak lu, Ya narik lagi, Cok.
Really slow.
Anjrit, narik, Cok. Udah bagus banget tadi ya. Lagi lower, ya, lagi lower. Wah, dapat 2, Cok, si Mick, Cok. Udah dapat A-nya. Susah. Smoke langsung. Nggak di-smokin itunya. Kenapa nggak di-smokin, Cok? Mau di-smoke lagi kan sini? Oh, di-smoke lagi anjir. Wah, susah. Nggak bisa apa-apa, Cok, Kinan, Cok. Nah, ini nih. Nice banget, Rio. Let's go, Rio. Wah. Oh my god. Pushing shot.
100.000 dari VLT Unlucky. Pesan, nasi uduk pakai ayam goreng enak nih.
Enak banget, thank you. VLT Unlucky ini alias Bang Bajer nih pas ini ya. Thank you Bang Bajer. Aduh. Oke. Nasi uduk pakai ayam ya. Waduh, enak. Ayo ditunggu nih yang lain nih, sponsornya mana nih? Biar caster semangat nih ya guys ya. Unlucky sangat lucky anjing nih, betul guys. Wah, bahaya banget Cokinan, Cok. Lumayan ya. Ada ini ada bahan bakar nih buat ini guys. Buat ngecaster. Oh my god, Aislin. 1 versus 1. Ayo, Unlucky nih, Bos. Unlucky sih nggak jelas sih. Feeling gue menang guys. Ayo guys, menurut kalian menang apa kalah nih? Menurut kalian siapa yang menang guys? Kalau gue megang Unlucky, Cok. Karena kalau orang udah ketemu Unlucky pasti Unlucky, Cok. Gila, dia konsisten banget ya. Dia main mode apa aja jago anjing. Nggak logis, Cok. Let's go like ya guys yang baru join. Jangan lupa di like ya guys, tembusin 50 like dulu yuk. Let's go. Oh my god.
Waiting for the perfect time to get this one through. This B side is the best way for him to put that bomb down because the time.
Unlucky juga udah megang fennec ya. Fennec-nya juga gacor guys. Bener-bener gacor 88 dia mah nih. Karena dia kan main di 2 mode, main di semua mode kan. Sniper sekarang udah nggak boleh guys, udah nggak ada namanya 6 player guys. Makanya menurut gua kalau kalian nih tim-tim ya Indonesia gitu, tim manapun, tapi gua lebih mikirin Indonesia ya. Udahlah nggak usah main 6 player, 5 player aja cukup, Cok. Wah, udah ketahuan guys, udah mati. Nah itu dia, Cok. Kan udah gue bilang kalau lu berhadapan sama Unlucky, siap-siap keberuntungan lu hilang, bro. Gila, Cok. Gila, Q9 ngestak di 7 poin ya. Unlucky udah 16 kill anjir. Bener anjuy guys ya. Abis ini gue mesen ayam. Gue udah makan jam berapa tadi ya?
Get Uling involved in the gunfights because anything really, you need to have your captain involved in these gunfights at the close range because we all know his accuracy has been a monster in terms of those 1v1 gunfights. But for now,
masih sabar nih, Volt nggak mau gegabah guys. Dia nggak mau gegabah guys. Dan dari tim Q9 pun nggak mau gegabah ya. Jadi lebih narik guys. Ini sepertinya udah ke under pressure ya dari Q9 pun. Jadi dia nggak mau main, tapi dia lebih ke control mid sih ini. Control mid dan Volt ini apakah bakal main ke mid? Oh my god, ini kok timing jelek gini ya? Gue males banget anjir. Anjing. Udah Echan udah ketahuan tuh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mick anjing jago banget goblok. Astaga. Sumpah cok. Sumpah Ki. Anjrit nih si Mick dari tadi ya. Konyol gini anjrit dapat banyak mulu loh.
50.000 dari VLT Echan. Pesan bakar semangat.
Bakar semangat anjoy. Ayo VLT Echan. Thank you VLT Echan ya. Anjoy. Itu siapa cok? Ini Bang Bajer bukan apa beda lagi nih? Wih beda orang cok. Thank you VLT Chan siapapun itu, terima kasih. Oh my god, udahlah. Woo! 3-1, let's go. Let's go Jepang. Hidup Jepang. Jepang cahaya Asia.
Last year. Oh my mama. So just as predicted, ladies and gentlemen,
gila jago cok. Sumpah si Mick gila cok. Gila cok.
Gila. Probably going to be taking over the series, and that's exactly what's happening here. Now, when we were brought into Indonesia, it was a potential 50-50 for the side of Volt. There's just no way of telling exactly how it go for Q9. It
gila
was
dah.
a neck and neck
Gila cok. Bener loh. Itu dia dari 9 berapa ya? Kita lihat ya. Tadi kayaknya dari 74 apa ya? Dari 74 apa 7? Kayaknya dari 7 Ini 7 beneran.
50.000 dari Mustachio. Pesan pakai teh tarik 1 liter.
Bang, mana ada bang? Teh tarik bang. 1 liter itu di mana bang belinya bang? Buset dah. Ini gua habis minum ini nih bang. Duh tenggorokan gua udah gak enak nih sumpah. Gua habis minum teh ini apa sari tebu anjir manis banget cok. Udah kayak minum gula doang cok. Gua lagi nyoba pertama kali gua seumur hidup minum es tebu nih ya. Anjir rasanya aneh banget cok. Bikin ya boleh deh. Gua ada sih. Gua biasa bikin teh tarik bisa sih. Tapi nggak seliter ya bang ya, tolong ya jangan seliter bang. Ini gua udah manis banget bang. Ini udah aduh kacau dah. Es tebu rada aneh sari tebu. Gue pertama kali nih nyoba. Enak ya. Kayak aneh itu rasanya manis. Gue emang sejujurnya gue bukan orang yang suka manis gitu ya. Gitu ya. Jadi gue nggak terlalu suka manis-manis gitu. Gue lebih seneng air putih. Emang gue lebih sering minum air putih doang. Nggak suka yang manis-manis. Nah ini tuh udah manis tuh ada kayak rasa rumput tau gak lu sih, lu kayak rasa tumbuhan gitu ya anjir, jadi kayak agak aneh gitu ya. Makanya gue minum tuh kayak lagi minum kopi tau gak lu, cuma diseruput-seruput doang anjir. Gila ya, ini lihat nih. Ini dari berapa? Coba kita cek ya guys ya. Dari berapa tadi dia nge-stuck tuh, dia udah nggak nambah-nambah cok si K9. 74 kan, iya kan? 74 cok, sampai 97 anjir kagak nambah-nambah poinnya. Gila sih, gila bro. Gue kudu nyobain kopi bang, nggak bisa gue minum kopi cok. Gue udah pernah nyobain kopi, tapi gue kalau minum kopi. Tapi kemarin kan gue udah berbincang sama Bang Bazer ya. Mungkin lu, kata Bang Bazer, mungkin lu bukan nggak bisa kopi, lebih nggak bisa kopi campur susu kata Bang Bazer gitu. Tapi pikir-pikir dia juga ya, karena gue kan dulu pernah ada kerjaan lah ya, maksudnya gue pernah masukin properti mobil kayak mobil motor gitu ke syuting-syutingnya. Di situ tuh gue sering ngopi, tapi kopinya kopi hitam guys. Itu gue nggak keganggu gitu ya, maksudnya gue asam lambung gue biasa aja gitu. Tapi ketika gue sekarang nih kayak nyobain minum kopi apa tuh asam lambung gue naik terus cok. Bener-bener dah. Yang menang match ini lawan Wolves ya ntar. Yang menang lawan ini lawan Wolves. Ya betul. Nanti kalau yang bawah menang lawan AMT gitu ya guys ya. Udah gue sholat dulu guys ya. Gue mau maghriban dulu guys. Siapa itu? Thank you yang udah subscribe ya. Terima kasih. Ntar gue sholat dulu guys. Buat mesen ini nanti aja deh. Pas lagi istirahat ini kan mungkin sekitar 10 menit 20 menit ya. Tapi kita bakalan, gue habis itu baru beli ini aja, nasi uduknya ya. Kita makannya ntar aja karena kayaknya gue tadi belum lama deh makan.
We know that Unlucky had
Agak
a
ribet
very
bikin
slow start
teh-tarik ya
coming into
sini.
this game. I mean, by the first half, he was like only had like 6 or 8, if I'm not mistaken. Then, as soon as we hit that second half, is where he started to click, and you can see it in the second half. 12 kills already to his name, and finding that double kill at the highlights just made it a lot better for him to secure and close down this essential rounds for Volt as they close out Q9 Club here at this S&D. 3-1 now on the overall series. Hardpoint is where we're going to be hopping up next, and this time it will be a map pick for Q9 Club. So 2 maps are going to be available here. Either you go 50-50 on Summit, or you try to throw a curveball at Arsenal.
No way in hell are we gonna go into Arsenal, I'm sure. I think this is gonna go down at Summit, and Q9 is gonna be in a lot of trouble because the last time we saw a fast-paced matchup come through from Volt, the engagements were fantastic. Unless, of course, we're gonna see a couple of players from the side of Q9 show us exactly how they play around with a shotgun. Maybe we'll see some KRM flying around in Summit. That's gonna be a little fun. But the win rate has just gotten a little bit more drastically different in this matchup, right? Now Volt stands with a 67% win rate as opposed to Q9, who only has a 29% win rate at hardpoint. It does not seem to be going the Chinese players' way. And at Cdsi, getting kicked out this early in the knockout stages, it's not going to fare well at all for the brand of Q9.
Yeah, I mean, this is the finalists of the CDFI 2022, and starting this year, you know, everything has kind of fell off, knowing that they're part of the bottom 4 of the CDM Season 5. And here, you know, they have tried to make a name for themselves. They advanced through the play-ins. They secured the top 4 spot here at this CDSI Group A stage. But right now, hasn't been totally looking like they are at their best condition. I mean, Uling with 5-13 on that S&D Tunisia was outrageous, honestly, for me, because he was the player that you have to count on the most to secure you those wins. But with him not performing very well, it has given Volt a chance to win the rounds.
Absolutely, man. And, you know, at the end of the day, Q9 is not a chub squad. We know if they want to, they can make a comeback. They just have to find a few more of those better plays, but they've been out-strategized by Volt time and time again. Walking into the series, it just seemed like Volt would not be walking away with a victory, but they have turned the storyline around. And now Q9 is just one game of loss away, one loss away from getting knocked out of the competition. And this has to kind of surmount a huge amount of pressure on their shoulders. This can either make them break, this can crack them, or it can even push out the OP version of Q9, which can drag this all the way into game number 7. Either way is possible, Kali.
Oh my God, if that happens, I'm gonna be a Q9 fan. I mean, you're asking this team to absolutely play perfect from here on out, because knowing that only one lose will result to a, you know, an elimination here at the lower bracket, it's a fight or flight moment. And we all know Q9 Club, they have the championship experience. They played at the last World Champs, but same thing can be said with Volt. So both these teams had high experience playing high-level competition. It's just that how ready will you be now that you're down 3-1 for Q9 Club? And how well will Uling be able to put in some performance here this next game? Because Hardpoint is going to come in right up next, and you'd expect him to play well here and output a lot of kills to give you those openings and breaks inside the Hardpoint. Now we're hopping into our maps. Once again, we're done with SMD and Control. Hardpoint, we have played Hacienda, Apocalypse, and Takeoff. They have been banned, and there's only a 50-50 chance of this one. Summit or Arsenal? If you're Q9, would you take the chance at Arsenal, or would you go down to play Summit?
I sure as hell will drop by into Summit. It's a much more balanced map to be playing at. It's a map that they all know how to circle around and play defense as well as offense. So Hardpoint, as far as Q9 is concerned, I think they are going to be hopping on into a map that they are better versed at, right? Because the last thing you want is to get into a game mode that you're not so comfortable with, get onto a map that you're not too comfortable with as well, and then let Volt just run away with the game. But of course, the curveball could just come in. But the crazy thing is, you don't know exactly who is it going to have, you know, the advantage played towards, right? Volt going up against Q9, one match away from kicking Q9 out of the competition. Things couldn't have started off better on this day, Kali.
Absolutely, and I'm open for some upsets. I mean, we saw some upsets yesterday, and I was kind of jealous because, you know, WPM Low Kings were casted by B-Bami and Jericho. So knowing that we're going to have our own, you know, like upsets here as well.
Yeah.
Will totally live up to the hype, but does Volt have the mental capacity, does have the mental fortitude to close this one out? Because we all know it's easy to have the lead, but it's hard to close this one out, especially when you're going up against Q9. Now, it's all about the map. Summit will be the map. Okay, 50-50. AJ, what are your thoughts?
It's not 50-50, sir. I think it's a 70-30, 70 to the side of Volt. So therefore, if Q9 pulls off a victory, it will be a phenomenal victory. But if Volt wins it, expect it.
I am getting goosebumps just like waiting for this game to start, because what we are about to see is a game that's fighting for elimination. You got Volt trying to close this one out. You got Q9 trying to survive and trying to reverse this one up.
Real
now we're going to be opening up
of that FFAR. I love that, man.
Ooh.
Not the best melee, but you gotta love it because it is very flashy. And B picking up 3 back-to-back as we kick things off, and Volt on the hard point from the get-go.
Absolutely. We're going to be starting it all off with Volt starting on the best side possible. They do have that P2 spawn. They got the P2 spawn, which will be right beside the greens. But now we're going to be seeing some attacks to come through for Q9. They're going to be able to break the hill. And we're seeing some shotguns here, AJ.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. That KRM should pop off in Summit. A close enough map that can allow that shotgun to absolutely pop a couple of heads. Q9 losing out the initial 15 points, but will be able to catch up and pull forth as well. Back and forth we will go, but Q9 has already got all of these angles locked down, and Lin is just on fire with the KRM. He turns around, 3rd kill in a row, just needs to wait for yet another B-Star drops by and manages to take Lin out of the equation, but Q9 very easily secures it back with Sun. Walt now needs to set up P2, but denied by Lin from the back. He secures the spawn for the side of China, and Q9 should be able to string this into P2.
Yeah, I love the play here for Lin, honestly. Using that KRM to play and intercept, you know, the rotations that we are currently seeing from Volt. And they do have the chance to flip those spawns. They're going to be successful. Mike will be inside the hard point, claiming time. Will be able to spot Bead. Tries to go for the second, but will be eventually get cut down. It's going to be a back and forth scrappy here at this P2. One thing for sure, Volt still has the P2 spawns, and they could change it to a P3 rotation as well later on.
Kok cepet banget sih?
You know, Volt was just a surprising team at the group stage where they surprised.
Kok cepet banget ya? Udah main aja guys, let's go lah. Gua habis sholat coy.
But I think that was a huge deep fake
udah
out of the
main
Japanese
aja, cepet
squad
sekali
just to suck
tumben.
in teams at this knockout stages, and it looks like Q9 stepped on in thinking they
Keenan
were
berani
gonna
lawan
be easy chump
Volt
to take
juga
on,
bagus loh di
and
sini.
Volt just proving the exact opposite.
Atau udah nggak ada pilihan lagi ya hard point-nya.
Q9 with the lead 48-33, albeit at hard point it means
Gila ya, dia masih main Sirio ini main ini loh di map gede gini. Map kecil. Kayak kilo. Aduh, Volt pinter banget lagi, udah setup lagi guys. Voltnya bagus. Berbahaya coy, ini kalau 4-1 sih cepet banget sih. Easy EJ Twin ini mah ya guys ya. Kalau 4-1 mah EJ Twin banget coy.
And that's gonna be helping this team buy some time inside the hill. Not to mention Unlucky popping up with the Annihilator. Finds that
gila
double,
Unlucky cok.
The squad of Volt will be able to secure not just the spawns, but the hard point as well.
Double operator investment, not a expensive investment at all, because this is a money hill.
Bandel. Volt bandel ya. Tapi spawnnya masih enak terus. Masih susah sih dari Kinen sih, karena spawnnya masih terus-terusan Volt yang megang. Berat sih. Kinen udah mulai setup nih, Kinen udah setup guys. Mau nggak mau ya harus setup. Sebenarnya Volt harus cepet-cepet maju sih. Kalau bisa ngekill salah satu dari Kinen ya, biar Kinennya juga mental tuh. Ngumpet tuh siapa tuh ngumpet tuh? Nomor 4 ada Sisan, ketahuan lagi. Anjuy. Wah berat nih guys. Wah ultinya bareng lagi keluarnya. Wah Kinen ultinya cepetan sih. Kayaknya bakalan ke retake deh. Terlalu cepat deh ultinya. Semua ulti barengan anjir. Itu bakal kritik ini bentar lagi. Jadi nggak bisa nahan lama-lama tuh kan. Nah kan, udah mulai ngeri-ngeri nih. Oh, tapi sana ya san. Oh masih ada yang nyimpen, masih ada. Tapi spawnnya udah pindah tuh. Oh kan. Tapi bayarannya sih mahal banget sih dengan K9 ngabisin ultinya semua itu tadi anjir.
At the moment they have claimed most of the time here at P4 and I love the triple operator investment. I mean they have managed to pull away at least a 20-point lead right before we open up the second set of hardpoint rotation. But
wah gila. Oh, gue kira menang lagi aja.
That they take another P4, they are very kind of fast in terms of adapting to this situation. So expect that they're going to be able to put in some shots and contest here at this P1. But at the moment they've been losing their gunfights here, AJ.
Reset of the hard points and
jadi kalau dari kill sih kelihatan masih K9 lah. K9 masih lumayan. Tapi nggak akan lama lagi sih harusnya.
Rio just needs to step up a tad bit, but as I say that he only gets one and then quickly traded out. You cannot allow situations like that, but you cannot avoid them.
Unlucky tuh ya lu lihat guys, unlucky benar-benar konsisten. Gila. Carry semua mode anjir. Sekarang kayak gini guys, jadi lu jago sniper harus jago pakai senjata biasa. Udah nggak bisa lu main jago cuma sniper doang gitu. Udah nggak kepake guys yang kayak gitu. Apalagi ya mungkin kalau Indonesia ya, mungkin kalau lu cuma targetnya major masih bisa kepake. Tapi kalau lu targetnya udah internasional sih udah nggak bakal kepake sih lu kayak gitu. Dan harusnya sih major pun harusnya udah ngelakuin hal yang sama ya. Jadi udah harus gue fault sih dari awal tadi gue udah bilang fault. Harusnya tuh emang semua tim tuh udah kayak gini ya, sudah mikirin 5 player. Udah nggak ada zamannya main 6 player guys. Buset dah. Udah kayak monster anjing kalau udah ulti gitu ya. Cedar. Ya. Ini bakalan seru sih, bener-bener seru. Karena dari Blacklist juga ada Yato ya kan, terus dari Low King ada Yopi, PJ. Oh my god, gila cow bener-bener. Tapi K9 sudah setup ya guys ya. Waduh, early setupnya bahaya sih ini. Dari Volt harus nge-retake guys.
In order for you to have a good sizable lead and to come right back into this game, Q9 will be investing 3 operators right off the start to read off the...
Wah, unlucky. Wah, spawnnya pindah. Waduh, bahaya buat Q9 ini guys. Wah, nangis Q9 guys. Tapi hasil, wah udah nangis cok. Gila unlucky, gokil, sumpah. Oh my god, cocok. Tolol nih bocah anjing si unlucky guys. Gila dah. Gila. Cdsi kenapa nggak main Cdsi ya? Karena udah nggak bisa main 6 player guys. Jadi kalau Cdsi main, ya bakal Cdsi terus yang main gitu. Jadi nggak bisa pertukaran pemain gitu. Dan emang Kagendra sebenarnya dia udah paham dengan rules ini. Dan emang udah disetting di mana Cdsi itu nggak main gitu ya. Jadi emang Cdsi itu nggak pernah scrim gitu, nggak pernah latihan guys. Jadi emang mereka udah settingannya dengan 5 player itu. Cdsi itu emang nggak masuk ke dalam roster.
Let's see if that's going to be the same case as we are going to be seeing 3 players flood the point, and with this Predator missile, they should be able to flip the spawns here right in time before this P4 opens up.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Now Walt has got the spawn already, but Q9 stacking the kill. Can they get in that? They need one operator on the play. Echan can bring it in for the investment.
Oh my god.
Sun on the other hand has
wah gila, bagus banget lagi. Bagus banget lagi Voltnya. Bagus banget lagi Volt guys. Oh my god. Dari spawnnya bener-bener rapi ya, sumpah anak tim Volt nih. Nah, tapi keambil lagi spawnnya. Lu. What the fuck bro.
Yeah, He did so, but to the cost of losing one
Haslin
operator,
juga
which
ngeri
could
ya.
have taken at least this final 15 seconds on his hard point, but they're gonna be able to break this one immediately by using their raw vanilla gun. Sun now has to step up on a 1v2.
Gila, tipis-tipis coy, kejar-kejaran. Seru banget guys. Let's go guys, like ya guys, mana nih? Gila nih, gamenya seru kayak gini kalian nggak nge-lag sih, parah cok. Parah sih, parah. Ayo lah, tembusin 50 dulu kawan-kawan tim Gaskens. Kita Gaskens 50 like.
What a prediction. 187 to 182. What a play from Q9. This is the Lin show as far as P1 is concerned. You know he's going to be popping off earlier with the KRM. Now with a switch out towards the fennec.
Oh my
His
God.
rate of fire is just
Ya,
going to be
kejaran banget, Cok.
unstoppable. With Mike now circling on around. Switchblade in hand. Finds no one. Concussed halfway through. Has to back away on the defense. Rio backing him up. Mick just circles around. Finds Lin as well. Can he string that up? Turns around and Oling slays him out. China reaching the 200-point mark. Walt not too far away behind. What a close matchup we've got.
Gila.
Oling played a big role on this P1 play here for Q9 as they maintain that lead as we
Hardpoint 2 juga bakal kayak gini guys. Perangnya sih gila sih. Masih tipis-tipis nih sampai hardpoint 2 nih. Gila banget cok.
And now we're hopping into this P2 spawns once again. You're gonna have
Sekarang tinggal pinter-pinter siapa yang agak nahan operator nih. Pinter-pinter nahan operator asli.
Just save it up for next and use it once you come in for a late rotation, but it seems like they're gonna be able to use only one operator at the moment, and Q9 gonna try to burn one purifier, and they're gonna be able to help them out with their own gunfights as well as Sun secures a
Gila,
kill to
Naki
open
kuat
up this
banget cok
P2.
fight-nya.
Yeah, smart play by Sun and he single-handedly gets the 3.
Dari Volt 3 ulti masih ditahan ya. Kinen udah mulai buka ulti. Volt, tugasnya Volt sekarang cuma nahan hardpoint 2. Gimana ceritanya biar nggak end di hardpoint 2 guys. Nah nanti dia fight di hardpoint 3 sih bisa menang sih Volt, gue yakin. Jangan sampai di end di sini. Terus Volt juga harus fokus ke arah nextnya juga ini. Waduh berat sih ini. Berat banget cok. Nggak bisa, dia mau rotasi sekarang juga dia harus nginjek. Oh my god. Aduh. Oh my god. Anjuy. Wah, ente. Ente, guys. Jadi main kalau cedera.
Forgive me on that, but yeah, I was feeling the game, but strategy-wise, Q9 played great by using their openers early to
iya, nahan ultinya nggak ini, Cok.
I love that final Preddy play as well. The slay on those two players.
Padahal dia ulti banyak banget tadi ya. Itu jadi ultinya dia emang gua paham otaknya dia. Jadi dia mau all in di hardpoint 3. Tapi emang di hardpoint 2-nya dia kalah fight banget anjir. Gua nggak tahu kenapa. Sayang banget sih. Dan itu gue yakin kalau dia bisa setup tuh kan dia masih nahan tuh guys. 1, 2, 3 ulti nggak dipakai. Ini buat di next hard point ini. Bahkan Bista yang Bista baru nyala langsung mati lagi. Bista cuma dapat 1 ultinya, sayang banget. Ini si Haslin gila sih ini shotgunnya sih. Sayang sih. Akhirnya ultinya baru dipakai. Udah mepet-mepet susah.
And that's going to be 3 players on the hill for Q9. But we're going to have to look at the match results here.
Tapi gue paham itu, gue paham. Karena kalau dia hardpoint terakhir dia hardpoint ketiga dia ulti, waduh. Susah sih. Susah pasti. Kontrol lagi guys, aduh. Susah banget, Cok. Kontrol nih agak-agak dua-duanya jago, Cok. Ini bakalan stand off atau red kan berarti. Stand off atau red ya.
If you look, of course, on the flip side, Walt took the victory on Wolves as well as E-Star
Pro.
A little bit more convincing, I have to say, on the side of Q9. But being able to beat Wolves, maybe that shows us that Walt knows exactly what to do against a Chinese team. But that game was very close, man. It went into a round number 7, just like what we saw earlier on between these two.
Absolutely. And I honestly think that standoff Control is going to be the best map for Volt to take down Q9 Club, especially if they pick standoff and they pick the side as a defending team. So they will have an opportunity to close that one up there. But let's talk about this game 5 first. Volt obviously had a chance to keep it close on this first 2 set of rotations, but when Lin decided to pop off with the SNDs for the SG or the shotgun, eventually scored 42 kills, high streak being 6 and 4 MVP counts for him and a 1.47 rating. So definitely doing a great job here, carrying the load, as we haven't seen Uling yet fully activated, AJ.
I expected to see more shotguns in that summit match, but it looks like Lin was the only one to take advantage of that gun.
Let's go guys, 10 like lagi 50 guys. Let's go tim gasken si like manja ya guys ya.
SMGs and a single assault rifle on the attack. Just could not keep up with Lin. This guy was just circling around, one-shot kills all the way through, barely getting those hit marks. And every time he did manage to get it, the movements helped him back away, find a little bit of defense, and show up instantly to find the slay as well. With being behind to being in front and securing the victory, this was a very well-played round for Q9, and everything needed to happen in the right manner for them. Those score streaks needed to be played perfectly. The investment initially of those operators, although a little bit I guess hesitant for the side of Q9, they managed to pace it out well, just like what Volt was doing to them earlier on.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really love the end game for Q9. They know that they had their operators coming in early at the P3, so P2. So right, what they did is try to go in for the risk, use their operator skills, and maybe hope that they will find those early engagements. And they did so. They bully out Volt, they spawned them right back towards the snows, and all they just had to do was claim one more point towards that P3 rotation, and they were able to secure that hardpoint summit. So now we're hopping into another game. We will now look at the maps. Okay, we got Crossroads Strike officially played. We're gonna only have 2 maps available.
Control rate atau stand off nih guys.
Stand off map, and you have to pick the defensive side as well.
Absolutely, man. Of course.
Stand off sih lebih ini sih ya, lebih bisa red side, blue side sih.
In a horrible manner, they only managed to win a single round. Kagendra, of course, took 4, got the victory over them. And Mick did play really well, but he couldn't get past a 1 KD on that matchup, right? That's how close the game was. He could only trade out players who were slaying him throughout that whole game, and he was the best player. So that kind of shows exactly how the interaction went between those 2 teams. If this goes into raid, I don't know how great the chances will be for Volt, but on standoff, at least we've got a 50-50 for both of these teams.
Absolutely, and I think this is going to be the best chance for Volt to close out the series versus Q9 Club.
Yeah.
You don't want to try your chances playing S&D for Game 7 because you may have won that Tunisia map, but when you're hopping into slums, where obviously there's going to be a map picked by Q9 Clubs, this is the only map available, they're going to be able to pick this side as well. So if they start on their strong side, it is going to be horrible for your squad if you do not find those adjustments right away. So right now, Control Standoff is going to be the best map for you to take away Q9 Club, and you start as the defensive side. And we have to see not just Mike here once again show up, we have to see E-Chan and Unlucky put up great works again. But Rio has to come up big as well as the 4th scorer here for the squad in order for this place to work here at this Control game mode.
It's not going to be over just yet for Volt, even though they walk away with this next match potentially with a loss against Q9, because we both know that Slums is a much better map as far as Volt is concerned. They've got a 67% win rate there, as opposed to Q9, who've played the map twice and walked away with no victories on S&D at Slums. So the advantage still to the Japanese side, I have to say, even if they do drop this, because they've already gotten an extra win over their opponents. It's currently 3-2, with Q9 maybe throwing this into a balance, taking this best of 7 all the way down to a Game 7. Let's go, man. I think it's a very worthy matchup for both of these teams, because this is an elimination match. Loser goes home, winner stays to fight. In fact, winner, if they're not from China already, gets to fly into China.
Yeah, and Volt, you know, you don't want to miss that one out. I mean, you have the chance to play up against, you know, Wolves there on the next stage of the lower bracket. Then, if that does so happen, you know, the deja vu from the world champs again, I have to bring it back once again. Volt managed to defeat Q9 Club on the decider match on the group stage, and then they lost at the upper bracket versus Wolves, only to be sent down to the lower bracket and be eliminated by
Tadi
stamina.
cepet ya, sekarang agak lama guys.
Right now for Volt, you got the
Oh,
best
gara-gara
chance of
tadi
winning
sholat
this game.
kayak
You
gini
just
nggak
have to
kerasa
close
ya.
this one out, but it cannot be that easy, man.
Yeah, it's easier said than done. I think Control Q9 has already learned that if Volt goes with a specific strategy, they're probably going to be sticking with its strategy all throughout. They've learned their lesson in the previous matchup already. Crossroads Strike was not very complicated. It was straightforward in terms of reading the plays of Volt. And Volt is really lucky that they had that one-round advantage before getting decimated, right? But of course, they managed to kind of pull that back.
Ini penentuan hidup dan mati. Aduh, tapi kalau ini menang anjir jadi ini guys ya. BO 8 Israel anjing. BO 8 Israel
And we're hopping into stand
BO 7 Israel. Oh BO 8 sih, BO 7.
Side will be picked here by Bolt.
BO 7 Israel jo anjing.
Wait and see what kind of angles are they going to be taking and what side are they going to be picking. So
capek coy.
All off with Bolt starting on the defensive side. So if this goes down the distance, they're going to still have the defensive side advantage, showing that stand-up control is very, of course. Okay, so
blue set duluan ya, Volt ya.
Yeah, it's going to be Volt trying to find a way to get inside, get in the defense at the A side. They also have mid-map control here, AJ.
Let's see exactly what they can execute here, because the start has been pretty equal on both sides. They are on the defense. Q9 has to take this good offense now, and they circle around. They want to attack
bisa sih, harusnya Volt menang sih ya guys ya.
Harusnya
Volt menang sih ya.
Yang
penting jangan kecolong aja cok, kalau colong bahaya banget sumpah. Sumpah bahaya banget cok. Real ini mah guys, jangan sampai kecolong ya guys ya.
It really is, but
oh my god, CB jo.
Oh
my god, B dapat 3 kill. Aduh.
He finds the triple, and I'm gonna be able to claim time inside his A side. Bista will be able to try to swing. Beautiful.
Ini Volt dibantai lagi kan ya. Dibantai nggak ya?
So honestly,
lupa deh.
haven't seen any spawn traps at all being made by Volt.
Emang main di map ini?
Still trying to find a way to
bukan raid ya?
Maybe try to push one player at the A side.
Bukan raid ya, lawan Volt ya?
And it has definitely
yang Volt menang itu kan? Volt menang bukan ya lawan KG ya? Comeback cok, setahu gua. Menang kok. Seingat gua Volt menang lawan KG di kontrol. Comeback itu, momen comebacknya Volt itu di map kontrol.
And there we will be able to see Mike open up at the back. So
seingat gue ya, gue lupa juga sih.
Not much has happened so far here, AJ, but that A side gonna be lost by Bolt, and Q9 will add another minute into their favor.
This does not mean that Volt is on the back foot.
Di mode semua mode aja, semua mode lah.
And look at the way they fan out. It is a 2-1-2 setup now on the defensive Volt, who are taking a very aggressive attack, trying to spawn trap the players of Q9 as well.
Oh my god, si B gila cowok, B lagi ngamuk, B lagi ngamuk sih, lihat tuh B udah kill berapa tuh? Udah kill 6.
Xenan did try to take a spawn trap against them, but with 7 lives left, Volt, they are now in a very sticky situation.
Bahaya cok, Volt bahaya cok.
That's the name of the game, as Uling will have this mid-map control to be able to find another killer on the mic.
Udah beda lumayan banyak ini.
They're not just going in for the frontal assault, they're going in for the flank as well. So every time Volt spawns, that's going to be easy kills for Q9, but it can also be a double-edged sword. And this is where you can
beda 1 cok, tahu cok. Menangis anjing, wah anjir. Di wallbang nggak tuh?
See if they can sort this out. Volt with the 3 lives left here. Great defense, but 3-man stack coming on through. Mix gonna get tortured, finds one! What? He only gets the tags, but slaying out, leaving 2 more lives left for Volt. A pincer maneuver, aggressive push coming through from unlucky Xenan. Manages to find him halfway through. Bista holding the fort for the team. At the end, as Q9 finds the first round.
Oh my god, guys, ngeri anjuy. Kalah cok, Volt cok di awal. Dia di blue set kalah cok.
Now this time
gimana di defensif Kalah guys? Halo Rob Sky. Langsung ulti ya. Bagus sih. Bagus sih langsung ulti. What the heck?
All the way towards the yellow, and that's gonna be number 4 in Sun. Has to put in some pressure in here to keep up the kills here.
26-25.
Wah, ultinya KEENZ sih jelek sih. Udah 2 kali, udah 2 orang langsung mati ya ultinya. Reno sekarang apa bang? Belum legend. Masih GM3, GM4. Wah, bahaya cok. Bahaya nih KEENZ nih, kalah nih. Masa gue pengennya Volt menang lah cepet cok, biar cepet aja guys ya. Kalau nggak jadi BO7 beneran nih guys. 3 sama anjuy.
But yeah, they sent out one player that's going to be unlucky, trying to find a way to secure a spawn trap on the gas station, but that soon would not work. And Uling already way behind enemy lines will only deal with one player.
Mas kill Sinan.
That is gonna be big as they now have the numbers advantage.
Let's see if they can pull back from this 3 lives deficit. Unlucky and Echan though stepping things up. Chan circling around, switchblade in hand. Can whip out the purifier if he does get teased. Manages to walk back out of that. As he turns around, Echan, fantastic engagement against B. Control point goes to the outside.
Oh my god, 11-10 lagi udah. Echan masih ada ulti.
Just like how Q9 did earlier on and take over with a 1 life advantage. It's not much to play with.
Not much at all. And you gotta rely on Unlucky to hit the shots. Finds the first one onto Sun. Should be able to get some contest here at this B side, and that should draw out some players from Q9 to try to make a play.
Wah, udah lu jagain Unlucky dari belakang juga udah nyayur ini. Unlucky udah pasti dapat B sendiri nih. Jagain belakang. Wah, langsung B-nya rame, cok. Wah, bahaya sumpah, bahaya banget. Bahaya banget, cok. KEENZ, cok. Belakangnya, cok.
And Volt should be able to close this one out.
Nice plays coming on through.
Aduh, nggak ada yang dapet tuh, coba ya. Gila, KEENZ sih keren sih. Anak Volt nggak ada yang dapet, cok.
But 1 minute 20 seconds to go for the play. Great position by Oling. This God nade is not going to capture out anyone just yet. Make will be able to find Lin. Beautiful shots coming on through, but Oling survives. Can he get taken out? Good smoke coming through from Mick.
Nggak ada yang mau masukin B-nya loh dari anak KEENZ. Di end dong. Ya di end dong. Ya, nggak ada yang mau masukin, cok.
I think that's gonna be a worth investment, knowing that they needed that attack side badly. Now we can just treat it as a reset.
Kenapa ya KEENZ nggak mau jaga dalam B-nya loh? What the heck? Aneh banget.
They look so sloppy on his defense. The Q9 was able to dissect the attacks, and they were able to read Volt like a book. But here this time we open it up with Volt getting that first bloods. They take that mid-map control up against Sun, but eventually trades are going to come true, and Q9 will have the better out of it.
Lives all equal. Perfect defense so far from the Japanese side, but they have to make this count on the A control point, and they do exactly that. B-Star clears off B, and in the meantime, Lin just waiting for an opportunity with that Fennec. No KRM plays coming through from him this time round. Standoff just a little bit too wide in some of those angles, but now a 3-man stack on that A control is going to allow Q9 to at least capture 1 segment. Great use of that smoke to obscure the vision of Volt as well to secure this first segment.
Sudah ada tahu ya, nenek ada dalam. Sudah info sih.
Holding down the fort. That's going to be number 5 in B. Volt is
still trying to initiate
udah enak. Taking over control here at this tractors. Unlucky now trying to extend out, will eventually be down.
Gak mau maksa Unlucky, pinter ya.
They're gonna be taking the lead in the numbers at the moment, but you can see Q9 stacking down that tractor spawn, and they're gonna be able to.
Sabar aja sih, nggak usah terlalu pusing-pusing amat gitu ya. Nggak usah maksa A-nya juga gitu ya. Sayang, cok, menangin gunfight aja gitu, nyawa gitu udah pasti. Terus jaga B-nya tinggal kalem ya kan.
A control point, no captures just yet. Just buying a little bit of time, 34 seconds, and if Volt manages to prevent this, it might just bring an end to the attempt here by Q9. 30 seconds to run down, but no, they add another minute to the clock, and Volt does not get that perfect defense.
Aduh, ngeri.
Volt now
nice, Mick.
On a lockdown, spawn trap is initiated.
Mati tuh Echan tuh. Nice, Echan. Gila 14-14 sih. Gila sih ini. Tapi KEENZ ulti 4 nyala, anjuy. Ngeri, Pak. KEENZ 4 ulti nyala ya, guys ya. Buset dah.
Managed to put in the pressure at the backside, which is going to be way behind enemy lines, while KEENZ is trying to push up towards this B. There's no one guarding the point, so this bit trouble for Volt.
Trouble indeed. 12 lives.
Wah, berat Keenz. Keenz harus buka ulti sih. Buka ulti sih mau nggak mau. Buka ulti lu. Nah kan buka ulti kan. Wah, dapat satu doang. Udahlah. Ayo Keenz nih kalah lah. Ah, mati lagi tuh lagi ulti ya. Ulti tinggal 2 tuh. Sinan belum mati. Masih nahan ulti dia tuh. Wah, berat, Cok. Gimana tuh 14 detik, 13 detik, Cok. Gimana ceritanya tuh? Apa sih si Bista itu? Ya.
2v2.
Wah, Rio ulti lagi. Wah, berat, mati tuh si guling mati. Ah, gila Cok, gila Volt anjuy. Gila. Tapi Volt juga ultinya udah kepake tuh tadi 2 di akhir-akhir. Tapi ya tetep lah worth it Cok. Ultinya. Gila. Ngeri. Anjuy ini mau bener-bener walaupun kalahnya gitu ya guys ya, maksudnya gila ini kalahnya tipis-tipis gitu guys, bener-bener yang seseru itu game matchnya ya.
But at the moment this mid street is going to be controlled by Q9 Uling, and they're going to be able to do a lot better. Pause that progress that Volt has managed to do here at the safe side.
126 lives all equal. Volt with the advantage on the lead in the number of rounds won. Can they keep this up? Can they finish the series right here, right now, as anticipated with a 4-2 score?
Wah, nyayur dong Mick.
Anticipation as well as
dapat satu doang, Cok. Dia udah melet tuh. Bohong gitu. Mending Sparrow Volt dapat daripada endingnya Uling, iya.
Progress so far on the objective here for Volt.
Mati
They
dong.
have been trying to find an opening at the gas station, maybe initiate a spawn lockdown, but that hasn't been the case so far. So now they're trying to go for.
Sebenarnya sih Volt gak perlu menang sih di sini. Tadi udah bagus juga, udah dapet di red side ya. Intinya tapi kalau ini di red side dapat lagi, wah anjir udahlah mending Q9 nangis nah di pojokan, Cok, sumpah dah. Anjing kagak mati, Cok.
Crazy stuff from both sides, and now Volt 4 life deficit, but they are sneaking away this A.
Nggak usah ngabisin banyakin mati sih nih. Volt sayang, Cok. Nggak usah pakai ulti juga udah. Nah, waktu juga udah mepet juga aja. Bisa sih. Bisa sih, dapat sih. Volt dapat sih, tapi
this could just be a huge mistake for the Chinese squad.
I agree. This could bite them at later on, knowing that Volt are tremendous players that can really adapt.
Kalau Volt dapat, wah udah ente sih. Q9 sih berat.
It's essential that they can hold down the fort here.
Ini Volt nahan ini nih. Nunggu ulti nyala kali ya. Pelan-pelan. Dan Q9-nya juga udah sabar banget tuh. Udah nggak berani nge-push guys. Sekarang diisi 2 orang tuh di dalam B-nya. Sebelumnya enggak. Tapi numbalin tuh, agak numbalin sih.
Mick now gonna get flashed halfway through. That concuss gonna make his ears ring.
Oh my god.
And make him feel like what Pistachio has felt his whole life. Did you know, Kali? That's exactly what I have to deal with my whole life. I've got tonight.
Satu doang, coy. Wah, sekarang udah banyak tuh. Udah mau 3 orang tuh.
Oh, so
aduh.
Combat that.
I just deal with it, man. Yeah, I get depressed.
Oh man, that's hard.
Wah, bahaya, Cok.
No.
You know, early on in my relationship, I used to play music so loud in the house, even though, you know, I wasn't listening to it because they just couldn't understand. But that's just like being concussed 24/7 every single moment. But Volt now getting electrified by Q9. 2 segments One segment taken away. 9 more seconds to go.
Tapi ultinya habis tuh Kinen tuh. Tinggal satu
team.
sama-sama habis
And
sih.
that's an absolute no-go as it's just one more thanks to Sun.
Be there to close that one out.
Woo!
2 and
Gila.
2. Oh man, I think my ears are ringing as well. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So now we're gonna be hopping into another defensive side for Volt. Q9 has an opportunity to actually take commanding.
Capek banget ya main jadi player Codm ya anjing, sumpah dah. Capek guys, karena gameplaynya cepet kayak gini anjing, mainnya lama juga, BO7 bro. Lama ya.
And that's going to be them securing in some time at the A side.
Great plays coming on
Wah
through
gila.
this time round.
Spawn trap.
So far in this control matchup. They're looking
Spawn
for
trap.
round win, but if it's gonna
Spawn
be
trap.
in this manner,
Udah di spawn trap guys.
Annihilator gonna be invested
Oh
in
my
the
god,
lead.
Mick
Victory in the hand,
cok.
circling around with the switchblade. Can he find one for himself?
Ketahan tuh ya, 50 detik belum dapat apa-apa tuh.
Sort him out as they push on forth.
2 lives here.
Ini bahayanya kenapa? Karena Volt udah dapat di red side gitu. Ya jago lah dia ngalahin Kagendra guys. Kuat anjir ini.
And they have done some initial spawn trapping as well that enabled them to secure at least a minute that's been locked down here at the moment. Just 20 seconds for Volt to win this
bahaya. Kinen sih angkat kaki sih anjing. 15 detik bingung dia tuh, lihat tuh darah. Nyawa banyak aja bingung cok, Kinen mau ngapain ya. Tuh lu lihat dah. Nyawanya masih 16 loh. Udah mau ngiklasin anjing. Diiklasin cok.
Perfect round for
Oh my god. Diiklasin gak tuh ah?
One round away from victory, one round away from kicking Q9 out of the competition on their home ground, not allowing them to move on into that LAN playoffs. Might just be super sweet of a victory for the side of Volt.
See if they can manage to close this one out. They got Mike holding off the mid map.
Itu siapa tuh tadi pakai war machine anjing? Wah udah kena mental cok Kinen cok. Kinen udah kena mental guys. Tim Cina paling jago yang mana dah? Star ya Star. Bener.
They haven't initiated any spawn trap here as well at the moment, but Sinan all the way to backside yellow house. So
kira Sinan udah kena mental anjing. Soalnya tadi udah mau nangis aja kayaknya. Oh gila, mau spawn trap dia. Ya si Sanjo, udahlah.
As they can circle around, Oling manages to find one from afar. Mick taken out of the equation. Echan trades one back. Xenon trades Mick out. Back and forth, we still continue. But Volt nowhere close towards those capture points.
Sama nih, Volt juga susah nge-capture nih. Volt juga susah nge-capture nih guys. Soalnya Volt kayak mau nge-capture B dulu nih.
Lane will have the mid-map control. You got number 1 in Sinan that is very flexible in holding down the backyard at the yellow house, the graveyards, as well as that A side. The flank should be able to ensue here. 10 seconds left. Volt is nowhere near close. And this might just be overtime being played, but some hopeful heroics here for Mike as they're trying to get some contest here at this A side. Just 5 seconds left. They gotta hop inside the object figure, AJ.
5 detik sih berat sih Volt. Berat sih. Tadi harusnya ultinya juga sebenarnya nggak usah dipakai sih. Oh my god.
Volt not focusing onto that B control point at all. They just want to force the case on A, but the timer decides that Q9.
Nah ini guys penentuan sih. Kalau berat sih menurut gue buat Kinen berat banget. Tapi butuh keajaiban Jo, butuh sesuatu blunder dari Volt anjing. Volt masih nyimpen 2 ulti. Kinen juga ada 3 ulti sih, tapi score streak juga Volt juga nahan, lihat ya. Score streaknya ditahan guys.
Back and forth, but 2 operators on standby for the side of Volt, 2 on standby as well for the side of Q9 as Xenon loses his operator. Lin with the purifier.
Lah, kenapa si McMahon asal jalan aja sih?
And he gets taken out too easy. B control point on the easy capture, at least for the first segment. All thanks to the purifier investment of Lin. And nobody challenges him.
Tahu karena dia ulti, dia nggak berani, nggak ada yang berani nge-challenge
It's all
guys.
because they have to take care of their
Lagi
lives,
ulti.
knowing that that guy has a purifier. Can't afford to take that risk as well. So you're
Oh
gonna
my
have to hold down the fort at this A site. They might just give that one away.
Gila dia nahan A-site ya. Susah banget anjir nahan A-site, Cok. Gimana ceritanya, Cok? Wah, kalah Volt guys. Blunder lah ini. Ini blundernya Volt ini. Susah anjing jaga A anjing.
And you have to use your operators here. You currently have 3 available and unlucky. Has to be bigger, but he gets shut down using the annihilator, so that means Q9 doing a great job here at the moment.
This is a big call coming through for Q9, but getting the damage done, making sure the number of lives are on an advantage for the side of Volt. Xena trying to slay it right back out. Ro with the investment of the pure Sparrow as well. Can this Sparrow manage to get a couple of more players? Lin manages to trade out Bista with the Pretty 14-16.
Yo, ultinya masih tuh dapat terus.
Here. Volt has been on the perfect defense thus far, but down on lives now, Kali.
If you're playing for trades, this will not be looking
Bista
good
juga
for
masih
Volt. You
megang
gotta
ulti
win
tuh.
and stand your grounds when
Oh
you try
my
to play
God.
this matchup. Mike finds the kill
Gila,
on
Cok.
12 and 13 is gonna
Unlucky.
be the game. Unlucky will have
Wah,
a
gua kira nggak kena, Cok.
He finds one big
Operatornya
on
sih
that should
tolil
be
emang
able to
bocah.
spawn trap here at this game as
Dapat
they're
lagi,
trying to
Cok.
flip this one up.
Wah,
Finds
gila.
another kill here. The spawn trap ensues
Bahaya
and
sih.
it's going to be an equal 10-10 here at the live count.
Gue udah ketahuan tuh Unlucky.
Perfect defense still on this A control point.
Ya, dia keluar. Dia keluar anjir.
1-for-1 trade, back and forth we go. On the defense we
Oh
see
my
2
God, oh my
players.
God, oh
Oling
my
shutting
God,
down
oh
their
my
shot.
God.
Rio trading out Oling.
Oh my God.
Spawn trap and B manages to get caught out here. It's gonna be a interesting
Tuh
take
masih ada
by
score
both
streak
of
loh.
those
Si
teams.
Mick juga masih ada ulti
Actually,
lagi.
the one who tried to force that spawn trap, but
Wah, menang dong Volt.
finds Lin. Live advantage now to the defending side of Volt. This now.
Oh my God.
Of the series.
Oh my God.
This is it. But a lot of time now for Q9 to make a move. 25 seconds left.
Bacot, 7 lawan 5.
Will not get any good.
Wah, Bista udah ulti aja nembaknya.
This is not looking good for Q9.
Wah, dihujanin, Cok. Bista, Cok. Ah, ente gila Volt. Udah Volt menang, Cok. Ngeri.
All over. Oling tagged up, has got not much life on him left. Mick circles around and the final shot.
Gila.
Walt has kicked Q9 out.
Gila. Siapa Mick ya? Mick ya MVP-nya ya? Mick ya? Gila, Cok. Mick nih gokil anjing.
I mean, expected the way things were going, expected the way, I mean, high five.
Gila, seru banget, Cok. Gila, keren guys. Anjuy. Gokil, Cok. Sumpah bener-bener sesengit itu ya. Sama-sama ada blundernya dua-duanya, tapi Volt bisa menutup ya. Tapi emang dari awal emang ketika stand off map ini dipilih stand off dan Volt itu dapat blue set ya, itu sebenarnya emang udah itulah chance-nya udah gede banget emang dari Volt. Gue liat wah dia blue set duluan ya Volt. Dan sebenarnya Keenan udah bagus, jadi Keenan itu udah dapet red side-nya, udah dapet 1 round, tapi dia kecolongan juga guys. Itulah momennya, jadi sayang banget ya. Jadi Keenan udah dapet di red side, tapi dia kecolongan di blue side-nya sekali. Itu jadinya ya anjuy itu ya. Sayang Cok. Sayang bet dah. Parah. Ini udah, ini ya, gue mau bikin ini. Kini di WC kemarin juga dibantai-bantai sama si Mick. Iya. Lupa lagi di WC. Aduh. Gila sih, seru banget, Cok. Ngeri. Dari kill-nya beda berapa? 7 doang ya, beda 7, Cok. Sesengit itu ya. Gila. God. Guys, like-nya mana nih, tembusin 50 yuk. Let's go tim KEENZ. Dibantu perlikean manjanya mana nih like-nya. Yuk, bisa yuk.
And VLT, aka Volt, wins this game. And who's your MVP? That's Mike, 45 kills, 42 deaths, and this guy has been the control king. Only second to DJ.
Halo, Angelis mana? Guys, ini kan kita nunggu ini ya, nunggu Garena, nunggu apa? Kita nunggu KG ya, nunggu KG main. Kayaknya bakalan masih lama, guys. Karena gua disuruh ada yang traktir ya, disuruh bikin teh tarik. Ntar gue bikin teh tarik dulu, sama disuruh beli ini. Gue mau bikin teh tarik dulu, guys. Suruh bikin suruh apa? Makan nasi uduk, guys. Lumayan, alhamdulillah, guys. Ada sponsor. Thank you Sultan ya. Thank you Bang Bazar. Udah menraktir ya, mensupport kita, guys. Jadi malam ini bensinnya panjang, anjir, bensinnya panjang. Gue tadi nonton offline KG, enggak nonton, jauh, guys. Dan juga bentar doang sih, nggak seru. Satu match doang ngapain juga gitu ya. Kalau rumah gue deket sih, gue jabanin aja. Jauh gitu. Ya nggak ada jauh banget sih sebenarnya. Kalau mau naik tol ya cepet juga. Karena gue bikin teh tarik dulu, nanti kita lanjut lagi pas lagi lawan Kagendra versus Blacklist ya. Itu yang kita tunggu-tunggu, guys. Oke.
Yeah, especially on the S&D, they've been looking so lost, and you cannot afford to lose that, especially. Oh my God, really? Oh my God, yeah. I got EMP'd. I got EMP'd. I got EMP'd. Wait, really? Can you not hear me? Hello?
There you go, you're back.
Hey! Bro, I got EMP'd by Q9. Okay, never mind.
Kelly, just shut up.
Okay.
No, I'm not. That was Q9.
Okay. Oh well.
Yeah, talk, Kelly. You're back.
I am back, but the break is ready. We'll be right back. The Gun Show and Blacklist will be right up next.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile Summer Invitational 2023, an event where we crown the Master of Masters of Asian Call of Duty Mobile, and we are now about 5 series away from doing exactly that. Today we had China going up against Japan. Unfortunately, China had to bow out in the form of Q9, and now Philippines versus Indonesia. Blacklist Ultimate ROG takes on the Ultimate Kagendra, and only 2 out of 4 teams can of course stay in this competition from today. One has already made the exit. Which one will follow suit? My name's AJ. I'm the Mustache down here with Kali, your voices for the day. And it has been a pretty fun day, I have to say, Kali.
Yeah, it has been full of surprises. Who would have thought Wolves would have won that first game? Now I am up for more. So it's up to Kagendra and Blacklist to build up that hype. And what's this all about? Because the last time these two met was Blacklist versus Dunya Games, where obviously Dunya Games was the core players of Kagendra right now. And the last time they went up was last year, CGI 2022 finals. It has been more than a year, and it was a Blacklist victory. So let's see if Kagendra has managed to find a way to, improve their S&D, because the only reason why they lost up against Blacklist that year was their S&D.
And it looks like the S&D is still abysmal as far as the statistics go for Kagendra. They've got a 22% win rate, which is horrible, and they go up against Blacklist Ultimate, who are not, the perfect team of, S&D players, but they do have a much better win rate, being 57%. But as they take on Kagendra today, I have to say the advantage goes to Blacklist Ultimate ROG, because Kagendra, for some reason, this change hasn't been bringing them a lot of benefits. In fact, we have seen them struggle one too many times. They've lost to Walt thus far. They also took the L to Doyu Gaming, but we don't blame them. And in fact, it was actually a very impressive series against Doyu Gaming, where they did manage to take away 2 maps. But against Wolves, they got knocked out. Ultimate, on the other hand, have got 3 wins out of 5. They go up against Fran, Reeve, Glove, Zen, as well as Mi6. Once again, this is the best and craziest squad out of Indonesia you can ever hope to see.
I have to agree with you on that take. And of course, the team that they're going up against with are the Eastern champs. Skirt, Rage, Yato, AG, and Jabin. And they're not gonna have Yobabs in the lineup for today, so Skirt has to step up big here in order for this team to win up against Kagendra, which we can say is the best hardpoint team during the Group B stage here at Cdsi 2023.
Oh yeah, and of course, if Blacklist ROG wins this out, Kagendra says goodbye. But if Kagendra pulls off the impossible, if Kagendra beats down Blacklist Ultimate ROG, a lot of questions will have to be asked here, because we expect a lot from Blacklist. At the same time, we expect a lot from Kagendra as well. This is a really tough, this is going to be a tough match for me to cast, because I love both sides. I want both sides to make it through. Unfortunately, it's a knockout series. The loser has to go home. So the best they can do before going home is put on a fight that we cannot forget, Kali.
Yes, and it all starts here on this 2v2 gunfights. Winner gets to determine the map pick and the side pick, and you have to bring in your best players here at this mode, knowing that you're gonna have the advantage right off the start. Then you get to pick the map later on if this game push out to the extent to a game number 7. So Clove could be one of the players that we might see here for Kagendra. We might see Jabin on the other side along with Rage. So looking forward to that as well. So here this time, I want to see Kagendra pull up an upset, but looking at it this way, Blacklist, they have managed to find their way inside this game, although they were placed 4th, actually, during the Group A stage.
I want to see, of course, both teams move on through, but one obviously has to go down, and that one could just potentially be the one that, I guess, loses the initial match at S&D, right? If Kagendra loses that S&D matchup, even if it goes into a game number 7, Kagendra's going to be in a lot of trouble. They have to make sure, by hook or by crook, they win out every single respawn if they stand a chance, of course, of taking, the opponents of Blacklist Ultimate ROG down in hardpoint. We did mention the stats of S&D, which is not looking great for the side of Kagendra, but when you look at the other stats overall for hardpoint as well as control, Blacklist ROG, they struggle at control, man. 40% win rate as opposed to Kagendra on 80%. And, the hard point is where we're going to see this be a 50-50, potentially called by the map that we play at the end of the day.
Very unlikely for Blacklist to absolutely have themselves put into a spot where they are below the 50% mark, because this team dominated Garena Masters 4 only for them to have like a mid-year crisis and have to find their personality here once again. But here we have it. Gunfight. It's gonna be Reef and Mystics for Kagendra, Rage and Yato for Blacklist International ROG. We're hopping into King. And at the moment, Rage will be the first one to take the damage. So Kagendra, off the bat, off to a great start.
Rage and Yato. Rage has to fall back and allow Yato to go in for the push first. Alternatively, they can just wait for Kagendra to push on up for Me6, finds Rage, finishes that off. And as he gets tagged up, it now leaves Yato in a great position to play that counter attack. He does exactly that. Reef goes down, and Me6, with just a tad bit with a sliver of health left, clutches it out first round to the Indonesians.
The target score is going to be 3 rounds, so that's just the first 4 Kagendra. They have to do more than that to secure this map pick, map side advantage for the first map. But again, if you're looking at the other side, Rage, known as the Iceman, he has been known to clutch up rounds, especially in games that's slow like this 2v2 gunfight. And right off the get-go, we are still seeing him with 0 kills, but Me6 clutching up that one big time. We're gonna still see these players try to hold down the fort, looking to play it very slow. And at this point, if this continues, we're gonna have that flag capture open up in a matter or so.
E6, Rage sees the nade, is gonna concuss him, quickly go in for the push, potentially gets the hit mark check out of the concuss as well, knows exactly where to anticipate Rage, gives that information to his partner Reef. He flanks around from the right hand side, both of them want to stack onto Rage. They're gonna have a good advantage here. Yato backs away. Rage with a couple of shots. Me6 responds, but very safe plays coming on through, and Me6 finds Yato, but Rage does manage to equalize against Reef at the same time. A 1v1 now.
1v1. Capture the flag. You gotta capture, put on the pressure. Me6 now trying to wrap around, but Rage captures it. That's...
Dude, that's so fast, man, for the capture.
Oh, I'm so lost right now.
That's not capture the flag. That's just reach the flag first and you win the round.
Oh, really?
No.
No, my God.
The flag. I don't know how the timer was so low.
I'm so confused. What in the hell? Wow, it ended that fast.
What?
Bro, I'm so confused. What are we watching? I got so confused. That means Kagendra gets to pick the map on S&D. That is going to favor them, honestly, but you're going to have to play this one properly, because I think they're one of the teams who lost to King Zone and lost to E-Star as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I think this one is going to go down to the map bans, and if Express gets banned out, I think immediately that puts Kagendra in a very tough position, because that's the one map where we did see them have a solid win. We did see a couple of other wins as well. I believe sorry, not a couple of other wins. There was only one other win at firing range, but out of the 4 matches played at firing range, they lost 3 firing range SNDs. So there's a high probability here that Blacklist is going to be banning out that Express map. And even if Kagendra gets to pick the first game of SND, it's not going to matter to them. So I'm not looking forward to this. And if you're an Indonesian fan, you better hope and pray that Kagendra has got some sort of a trick hidden up their sleeves to pull this one away from the Filipinos.
Absolutely. And it has to be the response. You just have to secure one S&D, and you have to make sure that you win hardpoint and control perfectly. So that's the only way you can beat a team like Blacklist International ROG. Yep. As we try to hop into the maps, you already saw how many maps are available for game mode. That's going to be 3 for control, 5 for our hardpoint, and that's going to be 5 as well on S&D. Now it's time for the map bans here. Going to be important. If you do your assignment here, you might just have the advantage if you're Kagendra. So gotta make sure that your map bans are gonna be perfect. So maybe banning takeoff is one of the better things here when you try to play this hardpoint. And in the S&D, it has to be interesting stuff. Tunisia, Arsenal, Apocalypse, and Express. That's gonna be our map bans.
I don't know why they banned out Arsenal. It's not like anybody was gonna bring us there. So that's a waste of a ban coming through from Kagendra. I think they're gonna be in a little bit of trouble here.
I think so as well. That leaves, you know, like multiple maps open for Blacklist to play in. Although the Express in Tunisia will be banned on that SND, we might be able to see some good fights maybe on to Meltdown or Slums. I am not so sure right now, but
dude, Slums you can't. There are 2 games played for Kagendra. They got taken down by Volt on Slums. They lost it against Wolves as well. And if you look at Blacklist ROG, they managed to win both of their SMBs on Slums. They leave Slums one.
Halo guys,
they take out Tunisia.
Udah mulai belum? Belum ya?
And you don't know how
Gunfight siapa yang menang? Wih, Gunfight menang Kagendra banget nih. Udah lah, Kagendra kali menang ya. Nice. Sorry guys, lama guys. Gue tadi bikin teh tarik Bang Bazar nih. Ini nggak seliter sih Bang Bazar, mungkin ya berapa 500-an lebih kali ya. Tertarik. Busanya udah nggak ada anjir.
Against Blacklist International Ultimate. So now that that's done and over, we have actually firing range open up as the first map, and I think that's where we might be able to see Kagendra brought us into this game, but it could also be Slums as well, but we will never be too sure because Kagendra, as you said, they have been terrible at this S&D, and Blacklist could have an opportunity to take this map number 1.
And it's a smart play by Blacklist to ban out Express as well. Once again, I mean, it's not been a perfect run for Blacklist on that map, but out of 3 games played, they've managed to take away 2 victories. And Express, on the other hand, for the side of Kagendra, that's been their 100% map, right? You know for a fact Kagendra is going to be one to kind of fear on Express a tad bit. They did show up very well against the players of E-Star Pro, but you know, that's against E-Star Pro. So Blacklist is like, okay, never mind. We'll take away your only solid win map so that you stand 0 chances against us. So it's a good ban coming through from Blacklist. I'm just literally confused as to why Kagendra does not want to play Tunisia, but I guess we will see in a little bit as to how far that goes. But then again, of course, if you look back at the setup of Kagendra, they do not really like playing you know, these long-range maps. Perhaps that could have been a little bit of a contributor to taking Tunisia out.
I have to agree with you. Tunisia, you know, have to rely on your snipers really well, and that's what we saw from Unlucky earlier.
Go Kagendra, go, let's go, Kagendra guys ya.
You know, a very consistent.
Let's go Kagendra.
Their sniper, but
apa? Kira-kira map pilihan Kagendra awal, SND.
10+ kills for the squad in terms of playing this SND.
Firing aja nggak sih?
That's why you have to ban up this long range.
Firing bijak sih.
Potentially, they can bring us to firing range, which is
atau nggak apa? Kagendra.
during their Garena major
Express boleh, tapi Blacklist juga bagus.
But up against Blacklist, it's gonna be quite hard knowing that these guys have Yato, they got Jabin as well.
Yes, gue makan sambil makan ya nasi uduk. Dibeliin Bang Bazar. Nasi uduk beliin Bang Bazar. Teh tarik requestan Bang Bazar. Ini gue bikin sendiri. Main lama tadi. Nasi uduknya nikmat. Makasih Bang Bazar ya. Oh, Fran. Anjoy, KG Fran. Headsetnya apa tuh sih Fran? Headset apa ya? Nggak tahu gue. Oh, JJ, Coach JJ tuh. Itu Coach JJ guys.
They might be hiding that one away for Blacklist International Ultimate, and if you take a look at the flip side, Blacklist has played Meltdown once and they have lost once, so 0% win rate there. So that could be potentially where we are playing right now. We might be playing on this map number 1. So now that you said that, I'm open to actually seeing that one happen.
Gila sih ini mantep banget.
They can rely on their close range engagements. They can rely on Clove to get those shots for you.
Mesix, anjoy. Jabin.
So that's going to be a big one.
Absolutely, man. I
totally agree.
Meltdown is my bet here. If we do get dragged into the map, Kagendra stands a good chance.
Udah biasa JJ kan.
Blacklist Ultimate, we also know their weakness. Blacklist has met Q9 on Meltdown.
Gue bingung ya, gue bingung.
So the weakness
JJ ini sih ya, kemarin dia ada wisuda sih, wisuda kuliah sih ya, dia ngurusin skripsi sih ya. Karena menurut gue Bang dia masih bagus banget sih. Menurut gue tuh dia harusnya nggak jadi cadangan aja. Jago dia. Main lah. Bang Bazar.
I mean, they have been terrible.
Pecel nasi uduk pakai ayam. Oke. Thank you banget Bang Bazar ya. Nah, sekarang pun juga belum selesai. Lama banget. Kalau di kampus bagus kali gitu ya. Kampus gua jelek jadi bukan jelek sih, biasa aja ya kampus swasta gua. Jadi ya biasa aja gitu jadinya. Guys, makan ya guys ya. Semuanya makan yang belum makan ya. Mau makan dulu ngisi tenaga nih buat KG nih. Karena pasti butuh tenaga banyak, tenaga dalam bantuin KG nih.
In terms of those sniper engagements.
And Blacklist ROG just literally gave a death blow to Kagendra.
Katanya gitu.
Because Express was
Lorvan Uner juga, Lorvan.
They took a 9-5 win.
Pinter banget lah.
Do Gaming, bro. So, you know, that really shows how good Kagendra is, the mastery over the map of Express.
Kalau gue nggak tertarik ini sih dulu. Kalau gue sejujurnya gue nggak mau kuliah. Sejujurnya. Tapi karena paksa ya udah.
Meltdown, but it's literally a coin toss possibility for them to take the victory. Not looking good for the Indonesians, but it was never looking good from the very get-go. Unless, of course, they walk in there and they show us a crazy different side of Kagendra that we have thus far not seen at this competition yet. I mean, we talk about hiding strats quite a little bit. If Kagendra has been doing that, then maybe now's the time to show up a little bit.
If they pull that off, man, I'm gonna cheer for Kagendra right from the start until the very end. That hide strat from S&D, it takes quite a skill to hide, you know, because it will be looking quite obvious in what you're trying to like.
Kampus pada bagus-bagus di UNER gitu ya. Kagak dilulus-lulusin anjuy.
You know, the bands as well now we're up.
Sayang amat ya.
We're just waiting for this next scene to transition. That will be on the maps. And speaking of the maps, we're hopping into slums. Kagendra and Blacklist. How are we liking the map so far?
Iya juga ya. KG kan bagus slumsnya.
Got a 0% win rate. 2 matches at slum so far they have lost it.
Matchix nih.
Walkers into slum.
Ini apa? Wallbang manja Matchix guys.
2 games won already. You better
What the heck?
some good strats, man.
Nice Clove.
Well, now they started all off with Codm.
Let's go Clove gacor 88.
They're gonna be able to extend out even
Nice
further.
Den. Oh, udah tos-tosan. Nice, menang berarti.
Nice.
Woo. Cepat saja. Easy saja.
That's what I'm talking
Harus menang, Cok. Sumpah. Slums ini.
Bring it out. Hot. On a day where
Memek AG.
we are in an elimination series. Let's see if or not Kagendra can continue this beautiful run. It is Blacklist Ultimate ROG on the attack. This time the bomb stack works at B bomb site, met by potentially 3
Parah Vidi. Sumpah internet enak banget.
It is gonna be the one and only Nisix with the snipes. Does not connect with anyone just yet.
Ini langganannya gua Matchix, tapi Matchix akhir-akhir nggak mau sih. Enggak ding, masih ding makan sama gua berdua terakhir dekat rumah gua sini ya. Gua sama Matchix sering beli di sini. Nah. Oh my god.
It's all down to Mysix with the scope. He should be dealt with here with the wall back. Nasty shots from Jaben.
Yeah, beautiful. Even if, of course, Mi6 just managed to circle around, he was not in a great position to prevent a defusal. Way too many players on the side of Blacklist ROG at that point of time. So one good round.
Ini gue sukanya apa? Sambelnya nggak pelit. Duh, kenapa nih? Kenapa nih?
No idea exactly who pulled that out.
Why?
We're just gonna have to wait it out.
I don't mind the view.
I don't mind the view as well, Lucia.
No, I was talking about the background. I love those LEDs, but yeah, I guess.
Santuy, baru main.
No, if you look at the hair right now, you can see that there's highlights of red. So that right there, you need to have good skills to actually pull that one off. So I don't know if that's
But it's not her own skills though, bro. She went to a hair salon.
Yeah, but it costs a lot, man. It costs a lot to get that hair down. I have tried. I'm too broke for it.
When are you talking about hair when you're about to go bald?
Oh no!
Wait, are you okay, wait. My question, Kali, since we're taking an unplanned break here, are you really gonna bald your head?
No, my body is actually taking.
Gue sangat menyayangkan ya, guys. Jadi otomatis ini pertarungan antara Garena coba.
But you, oh my god. So you're gonna allow Warden to look better than you because he's gonna shave off his eyebrows.
Di luar bracket ini, dua tim Garena bakal bertarung, Cok. Tiga tim Garena. AMT, Blacklist sama KG sekarang. Ya kan? Coba AMT kemarin menang tuh lawan DYG. Wah, udah, Cok. Garena Pride, Cok.
He goes down, beautiful wallbang coming on through. Yato on the other hand, quick plant and he piles on the pressure yet again on Kagendra.
Aduh, Clove segala pakai sniper lagi.
Right now it's just an all-out trade fest at the mid-map. Yato, Rage, finding those 2 big kills. Having the rotation.
Buset dah, Yato udah kayak apaan tahu tuh terbang-terbang gitu anjing. Flat lompat, gila. Kaget sih itu tadi cepet banget. Ini lagi cepet banget nih main ini ya. Blacklist. Berani nggak ya? KG nabrakin guys. Biar nahan nih Blacklist ya.
I was just admiring the hair. I was just admiring the hair.
Dikasih ngeplan lagi, Cok.
You can't admire anything on a girl when you're in a relationship, Kali. That's like rule number 1.
No, but I want to dye my hair blonde, man.
Why?
Halo, Bang YNWA. Halo. Baru join jangan lupa di like guys.
I want to be I'm a twin of
nice,
man. We grew up same time.
Ih, nice. Smoke ada nggak smoke? Aduh. Aduh, udah ke plan lagi. Nice. Cakep.
13 seconds to go. Kagendra pulls one back for the equalizer. 2-2, and this is gonna be a close match by the looks of it.
Yeah, and this one just a little bit more tactical. Players were playing it a lot more slower. They're able to get some good reads on their rotation.
Take-nya bagus ya, tapi agak riskan sih. Untung tadi dari tim Blacklist agak bandel.
I get it, you're on the attack side. You have to dictate the pace of the game, but have to take care of your life when you're there at the middle of the map. And you have to take care of your flashbangs as well, AJ.
Main retake gini enak sih, harus ada bawa bom. Ada bawa smoke. Aduh, langsung di-push lagi. Wah, gila, Cok. Gila, Cok, sumpah. Wah, anjir Blacklist yang ngeri, Cok. Wah, rata ini. Wah, gila. Ini nggak apa-apa ya, udah dapet 2 guys, bagus guys. Nggak apa-apa.
I think at this point of time he's replying the messages coming through from his girlfriend.
No, am I speechless?
Let's all
I'm
say
not.
a prayer for Kali.
Hello, I am talking, AJ.
Oh, Kali.
Bisa mungkin dapat sekitar 5 poin, 6 poin. Udah bagus banget. Kaget dia sekali di-push, kaget tuh. Jadi lari terus anak Blacklist. Dikasih main timing sama anak KG.
Alright, AJ, I think I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, there we go. Let's go. That's great. So we got a 4v3 situation here at the moment, and the bomb is not gonna be directed to any of the bombs. The best case scenario here, if you are Blacklist, is to try to find an opening using Jabin as the primary killer in terms of opening long-range engagement with that scope. That A side is gonna be trying to put that bomb down.
Ayo, siapa ya skirt? Itu siapa tuh?
A game where
tuh pantatnya kelihatan tuh skirt tuh.
Siapa yo? Inside of the round, AJ.
Not a lot though, just a one-man advantage.
Ngintip-ngintip. Ayo, siapa itu?
At the end of the day, can turn things around. They still do have Jabin skirt as well as AG. And with Jabin's quick scopes, you know it's gonna hurt them a lot. Skirt now, sneaking around.
Ngintip lagi nih.
Play, fennec in hand. As he circles around the statue, will come across one player first.
Skirt ngapain ini? Mati dong sama Clove. Nah kan? Mati dong lu. Mati dong Eji. Ya. Nah. Cakep.
Kagendra pulls it equal yet again.
Back-to-back here at this SND. Kagendra so far has managed to, keep up with Blacklist, although they had it rough here at slumps in their group stage action, where you said earlier they played it 2 times, they lost it twice, 0% win rate, and right now they're keeping up. Riff hasn't even been activated just yet. Riff has only 1 kill at the moment, and if he does get himself ongoing later on, this team will mean business as soon as they get into the attack side. Nades are not gonna come through here for the side of Blacklist, but these utilities right now gonna be thrown on as they go for the push towards this.
Menurut gua KG bisa banget ini memang.
We do apologize
Asli.
once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for the audio delay. There's just nothing much we can do about it. Just have to stick through it for the day. Just hopefully our voices will keep you entertained all throughout this series down to the very final game. 3-3 so far, and yet another push coming on through from the attacking side of Blacklist ROG. Plant on already. Scud with the flank, finishes it off quick. And every single time, Blacklist steps it up. Kagendra finds an equalizer. Let's see if that happens yet again.
That's gonna be important. You cannot afford to give Blacklist that momentum, get the 2 rounds in. So by the time we try to end this first half, you gotta tie it up 4-4 on the scoreboard.
Blacklist selalu ke A terus, ke B terus ya.
This game to work, you need to find a way to get Riff ongoing, get himself involved in this good
lagi
fight right now.
jarang banget masukin.
7 rounds of action has only found 1 kill so far.
Lebih main timing sih KG. Jadi kadang-kadang tiba-tiba nge-push, kadang-kadang enggak. Tapi jarang sih nge-push ya.
Pre-attacks coming through for Yato.
Gue yakin sih kaget banget kalau di-push. Lagi A-nya di-push, B-nya. Nah kan kayak gini sebenarnya kan nggak enak ya. Untung reload tuh Yato, kocak tuh Yato ya. Nice, cakep cow Magic cow. Gila. Magic gacor 88 nih guys sudah.
But it's just about time before we switch
Gitu dong.
sides, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and Kagendra
Gue melihat
might just be able to take this all the
Magic
way
ada
to the
perkembangan di
middle
2
and
game
from the
terakhir ya.
defense, but now
2
they
match.
dictate the pace.
They're gonna be attacking this time.
Waktu lawan Wolves dia udah bagus. Mudah-mudahan udah konsisten lagi lah. Kemarin kurang banget kan.
No,
The
I'm
guy
not
is so
sure.
excited he keeps standing up and
What?
yanking his wire out. Javen, beautiful headshot against Zen. Back and forth we go. Brand gets a double for himself. 3 more on the side of Blacklist ROG. Yato makes it just 1 more. Misik circles around. AG found it a beautiful quick scope. As he travels around to meet Javen. Javen anticipates that shot, shuts him down.
Hello, I'm
sabar,
back.
man.
Good shots there for Blacklist.
Udah bagus nih, udah dapat 4 poin di arah blue side coy, bagus banget coy, sumpah.
Happening with my mic right now.
Your mic.
I think she has put on a curse.
Riff juga nih, Riff juga menurut gua di SED-nya nih masih perlu diperbaikan nih Riff nih guys ya. Garena cuma dapat 2 slot di WC lah dari dulu gitu Bang GG Gaming.
This next round, so Kage will be again starting on the attack side.
Balik lagi, itu melihat dari penonton katanya. Jadi penontonnya Garena pun kan lu tau sendiri kayak apa dikit. Udah banding sama Cina ya kan. Garena lo digabungin juga kecil tetap.
No shots are gonna be coming through right now for Kagendra as Mystics hasn't connect any shots here at all. Wall banks are not going to be.
Nah, ini bagus nih, sabar ya kan. Nah, mainin gini cok, cakep. Magic spam, wallbang, kayak gitu cok. Nah, mainin smoke ya kan, smoke 2 biji nih, lempar lagi. Kena trofi semua. Kagak berani, kagak bisa masuk. Ayo lo, siapa lagi punya smoke nih? Magic skonku lagi. Mau nggak mau tanpa smoke tabrak A anjing. Bisa sih B. Bagian juga B-nya cuma jaga 2 orang tuh. Bisa tuh nomor 3 siapa tuh? Nah, ketahuan tuh skirt tadi. Harusnya kelihatan ya. Aduh, kok kalah, cok. Nice, Fran. Gacor 88. Udah, kalem. Udah mainin aja. Menahan aja, cowok. Udah di planting kok. Gak usah gegabah. Jangan gegabah ya, guys ya. Orang luar bilang Garena seharusnya dapat 3 slot. Orang luar. Orang Garena juga, gue juga kalau dibilang juga 5 slot tuh. Ini balik lagi dilihat dari penonton. Tahu gue gitu ya, gue nggak tahu ya.
Once you're on the attack side, you get that bomb down, you are in good condition. to win the round, but it's gonna take more than that to actually win up against Blacklist when they have AG still not really
penonton banyak juga ini. Anjir kena, Cok. Hoki. Bisa plan kan? Aman tuh. Plan aja sih. Plan nomor 1 siapa? Nomor 5 Magic. Aduh, tarik aja Cik. Tuh Himuzu KG40 Himuzu botak guys. Catat guys ya, cepet guys. Udah guys, udah tuh. Udah tercatat ya di benak penonton Gaskes. Mampus itu si Ato, Cok. Fran, Cok, ngapain dah? Aduh, sabar dikit lah. Cok, alamak. Aduh, ngapain ngebus itu? Bomnya aja di mana, Cok? Aduh, Cok, gegabah, Cok, KG, Cok. Si Fran ngapain masuk ke biru anjir? Udah bener tadi nahan di biru. Tinggal ngepron aja ya. Jagain Magic enak tuh. Udah di garasi Magic udah cakep banget. Aduh, kena lagi, Cok. Kagak ada trofi. 2 round ya? 2 round tadi kena bom siapa ya? Kayaknya ada kena bom juga dah. Tropinya kurang nih. Meledak di tangan nih. Kagak nih, gue kira bom, Cok.
And it was one of the leaders overall in the entire Cdsi group stage season. So let's see if he does have the opportunity to go up more than 13er this time as they go up against Kagendra. This has been quite a back and forth, but Blacklist dealing the first blood onto Reap has given them the chance to go up here back to back.
Timingnya nih, ada trofi lagi nih ya. Wah, di bom lagi dah. Nice. Ini udah tarik aja. Nah, gitu aja sih. Jaga di. Nah, di sini. Itu. Begitu. Ya, Magic langsung ke garasi. Nice. Wah, di smokin lagi, Cok. Anjir, masih ada smoke, Cok. Wah, ente anjing. Gak di tropiin ya? Wah, kalau ada trofi sih cakep sih, guys. Wah, anjir, pinter sih anak Blacklist anjir. Dia bawa smoke anjir. Wah, gila. Gila.
Everything just went easy. AG was able to tap the bomb, and I believe it was Scared who was giving him the chance as a distraction over the enemy. So that's now a 2-round lead here for Blacklist. They are on par to actually go for 1 more here to go up 3 rounds. If they are gonna be able to do the exact same thing that they did on that last round as they play for
Reap. Kagendra tuh ngeplan terus tarik ya kan, bomnya juga nggak usah dibuang-buang.
Matchup because Blacklist is slowly starting to pull away from them. Reap alongside Zen.
KG pasti lagi nggak mau gegabah nih guys. Dia kepikiran nih, gue yakin nih udah skor udah tipis kan, nggak mau gegabah. Jadi nggak lepas nih ngerinya. Ih, kena. Aduh, nice Magic, gila, cakep, udah, ini udah menang orang nih, kalem, gak usah ngepik, Cok, kalem dulu, ya, planting, cakep, ayo, planting yuk, bisa yuk. Nah, itu udah di smokin ngapain ini, kagak di planting juga, Cok. Tarik. Nah, cakep Yato. Ya, ayo, nice Magic. Magic lagi gacor, Cok. Sumpah si Magic gacor 88, Cok. Kill 11 ini, Cok, yang gue tunggu-tunggu ya. Dari kemarin kayak gitu ya. Ih, dapat lagi tuh Magic. Nice.
And he pulls that equalizer potentially on the side of Kagendra. 1 more round to do exactly that.
Sabar lagi, udah cakep tuh tadi tuh. Dapat tuh guys gameplay sabarnya. Mainin Magic segini aja, Cok. Gak usah gegabah, gak usah buru-buru. Lihat Magic tuh bagus sebenarnya. Dia bisa ngambil spot-spotnya, Cok. Dia selalu bisa wallbang dari kemarin nih kalau di map ini nih, gila cok. Slums ini mapnya Magic banget cok. Ini DLQ gosong loh dia pakai. Kenapa ya?
It's very equal. B6 going for those spams, trying to get the wall back.
Ada yang baru tuh ya tuh. Dia nahan di itu dia.
Blackness does not meet them in that fashion. Jaben tagged up.
Ngintip dikit ya Tok. Tok, ayo Tok sini Tok.
Tok,
ayo Tok. Ngintip dikit Tok. Aduh, kagak mau ngintip dia cocok. Sombong banget. Ih, dapat kemana nih?
B6 finds nothing.
Ketahuan dong. Fran ketahuan dong. Wah, udah dapet info nih. Kosong. Isi. Tapi Rage ini gak ketahuan tuh nomor 2 tuh siapa Rage kan. Rage gak ketahuan tuh guys. Rage gak ketahuan tuh. Bahaya nih guys. Mereka nggak tahu kalau diisi di dalam sama anak blacklist. Kan ini nih disergap cok. Tapi cakep banget ya. 2 versus 2, ayo. Nice. Ayo, itu AG udah ketahuan pasti kan. Udah pada tahu pasti kan. Lanjut. Apa dah? Wait. Cok. Aku anjrit cocok. Aduh. Ih kan udah ketahuan ya. Cocok. Cok kan udah tahu dia. Anjrit. Kenapa misa-misa gitu anjrit? Ngeri banget ya. Aduh ya Allah. Gila. Itu di hipfire loh. Di fire loh sama AG tadi. AG apa siapa AG kan? Ya Allah. Ya ampun, kaget cok. Aduh sayang banget ya. Sumpah. Menangis anjing. And you have to cross that bomb up as well to make sure that the clock ticks as they play. Nge-slide-nya ngejauh banget gitu loh. Kenapa ya?
For Kagendra, they had the man advantage, but they go in for the rush. And they just got the timing a little wrong, and Jaben punishes Me6 this time round. No sniper for the side of Kagendra. The plan has been executed already. It's all about the retake now.
Kalah cok, wah, spoiler nih. Enggak, belum bang, ini belum kalah bang. Tuh, lihat tuh Fran tuh. Tuh, Fran gacor 88, kasih tahu Fran gacor 88, ya. Nah, Zen gacor 88, let's go. Aduh, kenapa kagak ditarik aja sih ya Allah. Aduh, anjrit. Duh, banget nge-slide anjing. Open gitu ya. Parah banget dah. Cocok, gila dia. Nge-slide kan open banget ya guys ya. Dia nge-slide di situ anjrit. Sayang anjir. Atau nggak bisa potong-potong sama Riff ya kan, Riff di side. Ya udah SED ya, mudah-mudahan di hardpoint bisa lah, di hardpoint cok. Sumpah sih blundernya sih sayang banget cok, menurut gue blundernya itu salah di blunder tadi guys. Sumpah itu kalau blunder tadi bisa ya yang tadi nggak blunder tuh gue yakin banget Kagendra bakal nge-up gitu. Anjir tadi blundernya jelek banget cok. 2 lawan 1 anjir, dempet-dempetan, udah tahu juga Kagendra udah tahu posisinya. Dan Blacklist tuh nggak tahu musuhnya. Maksudnya Kagendra dari mana gitu ya. Anjir itu tinggal dislide-in anjuy. Sumpah dah, aduh parah banget dah. Aduh gue udah. Sayang banget sumpah yang itu. Kayaknya butuh Blacklist butuh lemari patah dah. Iya Alpin. Iya. Dia butuh lemari patah nggak sih? Kayak Kagendra. Ya nggak Kagendra. Lemari patah fix dah. Biar dipatah-patahin tuh. Lemari aja dipatahin. Apalagi badan orang cok dipatah-patahin nih guys ya. Butuh lemari patah siapa bang? Waduh. Sosok nanya lagi. Butuh top LB Sandy lah.
really hoping that they keep up that
Ini
consistency here because going up against
si
Christy,
aduh Christy ya namanya ya, Christy ya.
international ultimate that has scared in the
Asli satu Asia tumbang. Aduh, lemari patah tadi bos. Christy ya, aduh, cok, tuh Christy dia di carry anjing. Dia LB carryan, cok. LB yang bener-bener LB kelas tuh kayak Classy tuh anjing. Kalau Christy tuh ini kalau Christy tuh carryan anjing. Gak tau deh gue kenapa pada mau nge-carry Christy anjing. Mau modal no life anjing tuh si Christy.
It's gonna be AG with 12 kills and 9 deaths.
Si Magic udah gacor 88 sama Clove tuh sama Fran. Aduh, ini lagi menurun nih si Rip nih sama Jen. Aduh sayang banget, cocok. Rip nabo mulu lagi. LB Ori si Devil, nah ya Devil juga LB Ori lah ya. Keras juga keras.
And only having 5
ya,
kills
walaupun modal knowledge juga sih.
It really hurts the chance of your team winning those gunfights once Blacklist hit those retakes, especially on the second half of the game. And that will wrap up our map number 1. 9-6 victory in favor for Blacklist International ROG. Now it will be your MVP Jabin, aka J-God, with 1.33 rating, 14 kills. Highest kill round kill is 2. I am not sure if that works, but he has 6 MVP counts and has truly transcended to be a captain that can wield the scope here, AJ.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Of course, we're not looking for the streaks on an S&D matchup, but merely the potential of just locking down something for these long-range engagements, especially on slums, which you need to have very quick fingers for. And Jabin delivered. Mi6, of course, kind of kept up with him quite a little bit, winning out a lot of those battles in terms of the sniper engagement. But towards the end, it was the AG.
Magic butuh sniper depil lah, gimana Magic butuh sniper depil? Butuh juga sama Classy itu udah paling bener sih bang. Kalau udah dicampur aduk tuh, wah udah. Gue nggak paham sih. Sebenarnya harusnya kemarin tuh ya. Menurut gue harusnya tim Huntsman tuh narik Classy ya. Kalau dia narik Classy, gue yakin di Cdsi dia juara, cok. Asli. Lukman SL mungkin kalau mau ditawarin gaji tinggi, buset, tinggi apa nih? Tinggi apa nih? Kemarin lawan Bangken di Domi capture 30 sendiri pas sebelum naik di Aduh. Injek 30 anjing. Gila aja si Lukman ya anjing. Tapi boleh lah ya. Ntar di turnamen dia nginjak 3 menit ya, kill 2 lah. Asfal tapping Classy, waduh. Geleng-geleng bang, geleng-geleng asli. Tim sono terheran-heran anjing, tim Cina anjing. Apaan nih? Tap aspal bos katanya ya. Anjrit. Kena mental katanya. Kena mental ini. Ini kita ketinggalan meta anjing sama Malaysia, cok, katanya dia. Gila. Terus tahu-tahu dia kan nggak tahu kalau Classy cewek kan. Tahu-tahu dia tahu tuh, udah ketahuan tuh. Ada yang ngomong, "Weh, dibantai sama Classy cewek," ya kan. Bunuh diri anjing, orang Cina langsung. Sama orang Jepang tuh dibantai gitu. Anjing, gua kalah sama cewek, bunuh diri dah gua, bunuh diri gitu, cok. Ngeri. Sumpah, cok. Ngeri anjing, aspal tap. Bayangin lu lompat headshot anjing. Gila gua sampai pertama gue bilang gini, anjing nih orang gila kali ya. Ada yang namanya senjata tapping yang enak tuh. SKS lebih enak ya. Ini aspal anjir. SKS enak bisa dikasih disable kan ya. Lah dia mah nggak butuh disable banget, cok. Udah aimnya pasti kena. Itu langsung dipelajarin tuh sama tim Cina. Wah anjir, kena aspal TP Classy dipelajarin tuh. Gua rasa tuh ya bisa berapa malam tuh dia kagak tidur tuh sama tim Cina kan. Kalian tahu sendiri kan, mereka kan gacor semua kan. Kalau misalkan udah kalah tuh mikir ya kan. Itu anjing kita pelajari nih. Apa aspal tap cok dari Classy anjir. Udah langsung dah. Overslide crazy di musuh langsung. Waduh, samitan Joy. Gila Kagendra sih ngeri juga ya. Ini kayak Kagendra nih udah terlalu pede ya, over pede di summitnya nih. Emang keras ya, gua akuin keras sih. Tapi kita lihat ya, mudah-mudahan Kagendra bisa. Let's go, yuk. Karena gua lihat dari scrim kayaknya dia bagus banget di area summit ya. Makanya udah harusnya bisa lah. Soalnya lihat ya kalau ini udah shotgunnya 2 biji anjing. Karena kalau 1 biji nggak aneh gitu cowok. Nggak bisa main lato-lato kalau 1 biji. Wah, anjing, ada Rift, ada Clover, anjing itu lihat ya, ngeri banget dia kalau udah di arah summit nih. Hoki mulu. Lihat nih, kita dibantai abis ini sama Rift. Dar, sama Clove ya, kasih tahu yang serem-serem ya Clove ya. Banyak banget nih yang injek. Itu dia nggak boleh sama kan? Nggak boleh kalau yang sekarang nih, karena nggak boleh sama guys. Jadi kalau dari Blacklist mainnya 1 shotgun dong ya toh. Sebenarnya kaget nih kalau mau 4 shotgun bisa nih. 4 shotgun 1 ini juga cakep sih. 1 AR, wah udah cocok. AFK musuhnya. Magic kan gacor juga kan shotgunnya. Fran juga gacor kan. Zen juga gacor sih, tapi kayaknya udah cakep sih tuh guys. Gila kalau 4 shotgun sih gak bisa ngapa-ngapain yuk. Ayo guys yang baru join jangan lupa di like guys, tembusin like-nya. Karena 60 nih udah 50 ya. Terima kasih guys udah menembus 50. Mudah-mudahan bisa ke 60. Lukman Salome, waduh. Wolves ya sini gara-gara.
Clearly, Yato's the better KRM player here. Reef and Clove both playing the exact same gun, but Yato's keeping up with both of the eliminations single-handedly.
Lu tadi ke ini ngapin? Datang ke mana? Ke Casablanca, Kokas. Siapa tadi datang ke Kokas, guys? Sempat main klasik di shipment pada main SG semua sampai AFK 3 player. Ngele ini loh. Ngele ini loh. Jangan dong. Ayo yang baru join jangan lupa di like ya guys, let's go. Kagendra udah setup ya, udah setup manja, cakep banget, udah dikeluarkan war mesin cantik dari Zen di sini. Di jedor. Oh my god, maskill. Nice banget dari Babang Zen ini ya, war mesinnya sudah mendalami peran banget guys. Gila banget, gila. Wah, itu dia cok, nggak pernah mengecewakan war mesinnya dari Babang Zen ya. Sedap cuy. Munduran sih biar kinjek. Nah, what the fuck. Nice, Clove udah mengeluarkan mandinya biar musuhnya pada mandi wajib ya guys ya. Anjuy. Ini belum, dia pasti, gue yakin anak Blacklist nggak ada yang pernah mandi wajib. Ya gak? Bener nggak guys? Bener nggak omongan gue? Pengen banget war mesin bisa di scope, ngapain anjir? Itu udah bagus gitu, ngapain di scope cok? Tadi aku cari Bang KEENZ di Kokas, ngapain gue ke Kokas cocok? Kecuali mainnya seharian gitu, gue dateng guys. Lah main cuma Grand Final, udah BO3 anjrit. Gila kali, itu juga kaget juga gue. ABC bisa dapat 1 poin anjing. Gak menyangka gue. Fran kenapa itu? Lah. Fran nembakin apa tadi? Nge-lag apa ya? Lah. Nice rip. Aduh, Magic lagi nggak gacor nih. SND-nya gacor nih. Hardpoint-nya kurang nih. Magic. Bisa yuk, lebih kalem aja Cix, kan lu gak nginjek kan, yang nginjek si Rift. Lebih beres-beres aja. Kanan kiri. Ayo. Nggak usah ini, nggak usah panik. Kalem. Nah, udah. Hardcore manja aja. Aduh nge-lag cow, lagi pertarungan. Kalah cow, bocil kematian Indonesia cow sama bocil kematian Filipina. Nice. Ayo nah.
Back into the dump of P1 where Kagendra should be able to dominate a tad bit close, but Reeve has switched out already to the CBR4.
Ini lagi susah banget kayaknya nih sama apa Reeve, Magic sama Fran ini masih belum dapat guys gameplaynya. Zen lumayan nih, Zen udah bagus ya. Walaupun tadi jelek ya di area SND-nya, sekarang dia udah bagus. Mekanik banyakan joki di rank bawah dah. Emang masih ngejoki Magic. Emang harus dikurangin sih menurut gua. Kebanyakan main di rank bawah jelek juga anjir. Oke semua cok. Yang bisa bikin kayak kita kalah tuh temennya anjing. Bukan menang apa gimana ya? Ya mereka menang gitu kayak menang gara-gara temen kita susah aja. Tapi kalau gue sih dulu nggak ini sih, gue nggak ngelarang joki. Tapi emang maksudnya gue ngelarang joki kalau udah kayak 1 bulan sebelum turnamen gitu ya. Gue udah nggak boleh lah, nggak ada joki-jokian. Tuh, karena kan balik lagi ya, joki itu joki itu kepentingan lu sendiri aja, bukan kepentingan tim. Sedangkan lu di tim tuh lu udah harus mikirin berapa orang cok, berapa kepala anjing, harus mikirin 5 orang anjing, bukan mikirin diri sendiri cok. Betul nggak? Ya lu dapat joki oke ya, lu dapat 200.000 300.000 ya buat diri lu sendiri gitu guys. Tapi kalau lu kalah, yang rugi siapa anjing? Semuanya anjing. Tapi balik lagi guys ya, kalau gue selalu objektif sih, maksudnya kalau selama main lu masih bagus ya, maksudnya gue kayak nggak pernah ada ini ya, misalkan nggak ada track record kayak misalkan lu ngejoki nih main lu jadi jelek, misalkan nggak ada kayak gitu ya, gue nggak ngelarang joki. Tapi misalkan gue udah pernah ada kejadian kayak gitu, gue pasti ngelarang gitu. Jadi nggak bakal boleh gue ngejoki atau apa. Konten juga Ocha kan kalau udah akhir-akhir mau major kan dia berkurang tuh. Yang biasanya upload tiap hari bisa kayak upload tuh kadang-kadang nggak upload juga kan, kayak seminggu mungkin jadi 4 kali 5 kali kan kayak gitu. Itu ya karena gue suruh juga, karena kan itu ngeganggu juga kan. Balik lagi juga ya kan, maksudnya ya lah lu ngonten berapa sih? Ayo let's go nih. Blacklist Kagi udah setup guys. Kagi udah setup ya. Anjir dapat 2 kah? Oh enggak 1, nice. Bisa nih, ini kuat nih. Kagi tuh di sini kuat nih. Karena gue nonton nih di ini ya nih, di kontennya Sheriff nih. Wih, kayak gacor banget nih kalau di hardpoint sini nih. Kayak kuat banget Kagi, asli. Harusnya pede sih Kagi. Bisa nih di end nih guys. Through with the KRM alongside Zen. All Club needs to do is just hold down the fort, spot a player from afar, but this time traded out by AG and the fennec. Me6 on the other hand will circle around. Switchblade on fire as he manages to shut down the players, but Blacklist ROG sneaks away the hill instead as Kagendra looks for those kills. Zen will find a good one, turns the corner, dapat itu dia. Waduh, spawn belakang lagi. But there is Clove there on the backup for the side of Kagendra. 191 to 183. This match cannot get close. Nice, mandiin Clove. Belum pada mandi wajib tuh. Mandiin Clove. Ah, cakep guys, 210 ya, 210 Kagendra. Let's go, bisa nih guys. Hit. Aduh, Clove cok, ngapain muter-muter anjoy? Bisa nih Kagen. Ini bisa Kage yuk. Semangat Kage. Ah parah banget dah sumpah Bang Bajer cocok. Aduh bang, parah bang.
Before he gets sorted out by Reef, but Reef just gets a single kill out of the Sparrow before he gets put down. 196 to 211. Blacklist ROG needs to win out every single bit of
parah. Kalah. Enggak, ini menang, orang menang kok. Bang Bajer maunya kalah mulu kaki, parah nih. What the heck?
Can he survive? Yes, he does. Kagendra still with a kill, but Blacklist ROG on the break. Back and forth we go on this hot matchup. This is the Garena showdown that we all deserve.
Yeah, this is the CGI 2022
Setup dong.
rematch.
Oh, enggak ding, enggak apa-apa
These
sih
two
ini.
teams
Setup
have
juga.
a top history right beside, and now this is gonna be
Anjir sengit amat,
closest it
Cok.
can get. We're gonna be ending this P1 with a
Sayang
1-0
banget. Apaan sih, Bang?
Blacklist
Iya,
Garena
emang lu sayang banget sama gua, tapi jangan ngomong-ngomong di sini, Bang ya. Aduh, parah banget, Cok. Ah, Bang. Gila dah, anjuy. Aduh, apalagi nih. Blunder kali Bang, blunder. HP 2 blunder ya. Iya, Bang. Aduh, parah cocok Bang Bajer, Cok, sumpah dah. Bang, lu nonton di mana sih, Bang? Lu nonton di mana, Bang? Gue mau nonton di tempat lu aja dah, Bang. Daripada begini nih, gimana ceritanya nih? Aduh, KG, ini apalagi nih, aduh KG, aduh. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh, ngap gua anjing liatnya, cocok. Masa KG. Aduh. Ayo bisa, ayo.
There's 9 more points here for Blacklist for the win. They're gonna be able to hold on, but there's gonna be contest being made here by Fran as a big kill comes through. AG now swings. Potentially won't be killed here by Fran.
Ente nih.
But Yano hops up top, goes
HP next udah setup sih. Aduh, tapi
This will not end here.
udah setup tuh. Ayo cepet tuh, cok, mundur. Nice. Kira. Anjrit, dapat lagi anchor dah. Kagak ada yang ngisi anchor dah. Aduh. Serba salah sih. Nice. Anjuy. Bang Bajer parah sumpah, Bang Bajer sumpah. Wah, parah Bang Bajer, Cok. Sumpah Bang Bajer parah, Cok. Ada spoiler manja. Tadi udah gua like loh. Masa kagak ke-like? Oh, yang Garena Codm Indonesia. Parah Bang Bajer, Cok. Ada spoiler Bang Bajer, Cok. Aduh. Ini nonton Bobby. Nonton babi. Bobby aja ya, Bobby. Apa Bobby Plays kah? Kagak ada, Cok. Mana anjuy? Apa, Cok? Bobby apa anjir? Bobby Live. Aduh, males banget gue nontonin dia nih. Kan ada mukanya dia, guys. Ntar ada muka dia, ada muka gue. Gimana ceritanya, kocak? Gimana ceritanya ada muka dia, ada muka gue? Hah? Web Cina. Gimana ceritanya ada muka dia, ada muka gua? Hah? Ada suara dia, ada suara gua. Muka Bobby kecilin, anjuy. Gimana ceritanya? Bro?
Yeah, that was a big game for Yato for sure.
Bobby nonton di web Cina.
You literally support any team against
gua
since their
ngeliatin
inception.
dulu.
Why do you
Gua
hate them?
ntar ada sesuatu lagi gua.
That's not
Gua
true.
lagi buka-buka ini, lupa gua ini kan di story.
I literally predicted that Blacklist was going to win.
Apa web Cina namanya?
Garena Masters 4.
QQ.
And then they won Garena Masters 4.
QQ. Apa sih namanya? Gua lupa dah.
Really sure what you're talking about.
Namanya apa, guys? Apa guys namanya? Gua lupa dah. Ada yang tahu nggak? Apa namanya, Cok? Blibli.com anjing. Blibli Cina anjing.
Yes.
Blibli.com, Cok, anjir. Seriusan ini Blibli.com, Cok. Yang bener lu. Cdsi.
As far as COD mobile competitive teams go,
Agak ada live nih, Cok. Yang mana, Cok? Yang live, Cok?
Project Bloodstrike. Yeah, we'll probably
yang
throw
mana
a
nih,
video.
Cok?
I forgot about that.
Login dulu. Mampus bahasa apa nih? Ini bahasa apa nih, Cok? Gile lu pada lu. Anjrit. Bahasa apa nih? Login Login mana nih yang login, bro? Bro. Yang mana nih yang login, bro? Anjrit. Bro, tolong nih, bro. Bobi aja bisa login, masa kalah? Mungkin dia keturunan ya. Tapi gue keturunan banget nih, lu nggak lihat mata gue, ha? Anjir, tuh gue Chinese banget, bro. Huya, nah Huya aja, cok. Huya live. Huya kan. Huya. Ya, anjing ini. Nah, ini dia nih. English. Cakep. Kemarin
3分，万叶出来了。
apa nih? Gimana nih search-nya? Search gimana search? Competition.
4分，进阶。
Cdsi. SI.
Yeah, Project Blood Strike will be on the More Bobby channel. Do you think Seminole can
Mana
win
cok?
champs?
Cdsi kagak ada anjir.
Really depends on who they have starting.
Lu.
I think regardless of who they have starting, it's gonna be tough for them to win champs, but I think it's possible.
Lu nggak ada lu. Oh ini ya? Ini. Ini bukan.
是比如说这一方，比如 Black 这边稍微弱了一
ini
点，
dia.
人家马上站起来，
Ini dia.
然后他又在
Cincong
局
pala
内可能打到
cincing
中期，
guncung
平这边弱
genceng.
了 ，Black 瞬间又站起来了。
就两边感觉是在打一个持久力，
哎
在打一个耐，对，打耐力，不是打爆发了，就两边爆发都很高，然后导致其实你看
Gambarnya jelek anjuy. Gimana cara biar bagus,
两边
cok?
的拳都很重，然后在那里
Ini udah bagus ya? Udah bagus belum
这
sih?
个时候就看谁没有耐力了，谁稍微支援链断了一下。
Gimana nih, HD?
谁去健身房去的少了就不行了啊。
Translate.
看耐力。
Kok nggak ada translate-nya di sini?
在这张
Translate mana, cok?
在注意技能的使用上面，
Translate.
对的。
Gimana, cok? Oh ini nih.
Not Wolves, but they got two.
English.
谁先选择到进攻方也很关键。
I wouldn't even say
应
Jez is
该是
arguably the
Black
best. I
先
think Jez
选
is
择到
most certainly the
进
best
攻
player
方
on.。
Mana ya? Kagak ada, cok. Kagak ada, cok.
进攻方先拿分的话，会
Gimana anjir?
对于他们来说会更好打一些吧。
Blu-ray.
是的，
Rip 来了，
Anjing suruh ini goblok.
第二时间定位到了。
哦，这是什么雷？丫头。
Ultra clear. Nah.
这雷动得
Nah,
很
ini
大
aja ya. Udah cakep ya. Cakep ya.
弹对面的
Paling suaranya aja rada ini, guys.
好倒霉啊，这里。
Berisik banget sumpah yang ini ya.
从爆破开始就很倒霉。
这小孩就长得一点倒
Suaranya
霉
sih
样是吧
gimana？sih, guys? Guys, suaranya gimana, guys? Guys, suaranya gimana, guys?
办法，只能说今天时运不是特别的好，看能不能转运吧。
Oh
看一
my
下
god.
Riff 这边好
Nice.
像要转运了，但反手就被 Sekali 的一个反杀。
Yuk, Kage
主
yuk.
要自己身后也不长眼睛，同时自己身后也
Yeah,
不
I
眼睛，
mean, it probably varies.
Suaranya kecilin aja ya.
But he plays
还不
from
好说。
Anjing. Berisik banget, guys.
and dominates. So
Anjing masih ada suara Bobby, anjrit.
that's about all you need to know.
Pantesan ya. Kok aneh banget gue bilang anjrit. Kok ada suara bulenya.
难道我
Lah.
篮球还没有一席之地吗？实话，
Anjing. Pantes kok kayak ada suara bulenya ya
确
gitu.
实被枪打
Nah,
掉
ada gini ya
了。
nggak apa-apa dikit ya.
丢雷确实不好丢，这个沙皇之前就有跟我
Nggak
说
apa-apa.
过，
Nice.
容易抖。
确实啊，一旦你
Ayo 16-16 nih.
一下可能就
Ayo.
飞到
Kage blue set dulu ya.
来试探，来想试探我的短剑吗 ？Club 教你怎么打
Iya
短
blue set
剑
dulu。ini mah.
没问题。现在命数上面
Iya ya blue set
Black
duluan.
是落后的，
Tapi
但是
menang nih Kage nih blue set nih. Tadi red set nih. Tadi sebelumnya red set yang jago-jago guys. Ini blue set ini mantep sih. Gila sih Kage sih blue setnya.
整个禁区是完全被 KG 压过来了，你看，
对，你看构
两个人。
图完全不一样的呀。一号位，一号位是谁
Fred
Aduh Zen, sabar cok.
鬼鬼祟祟
Nggak usah
就一个
nyebrang.
击杀你鬼鬼祟祟的。
没关系，他只要偷到背身，他就
Aduh,
是赚的。
Magic
天哪
kenapa
他偷到这儿
ya?
了怎么还没有人
哎，
复活？
来了来了来了！哎呀，四位跑太快了！
不是吧？他偷了一个圈呐！
Anjir.
跑了那么久，他一个人都没遇到。
啊，你 Fred
啊
只杀到了一个
打掉一个人
接本。
Aduh, sayang banget cok.
杀嗨了！
但是 Fred 还没掉，Fred 还没有掉，他在跟谁对位？这本。
哇，究极白忙活，
Nice
换到
Magic
头只换一个
Nice Glove
这么大一拳。
Yo lawan sama.
就等于说 Kagendra 这边正面上只有4个人在打。
Golf ada ulti. Wah dia keluarin ya. Oke lah. Pertaruhan sih pertaruhan. Pertaruhan. Aduh.
对峙状态，这时候开大招清
Dapat tuh, mati tuh, kebakar tuh.
非常的好，保持了一
Nggak
个
kebakar tuh.
安全距离让他碰碰
Anjir
进入
在
发挥。
踩点，在踩点。
哇，两个大招这么堵吗？
堵吗
哎掉一个了。
Ya.
哇，这波 然的传点回头枪没有打掉，被 Zen 这边看看能不能补枪补掉，没有补掉。
在消点。
对，在消点，还有1分钟。
Menang ini 3-2 nih KG, 4-2 nih KG, tenang guys. 4-2 tenang. Tenang nih KG. Itu. Nice.
小偷 Japan， 有人在盯防你，丫头这边换颜色，直接给起了这个战争机器。
Ayo lu, 4 lawan 2 lu. Ayo lu, nggak punya ulti lu. Nice, Clove. Kasih tahu Clove yang serem-serem. Iya itu dia yang gua ajarin, anjoy. Gila, gila. Padahal gua pernah ajarin ya. Yang ada gue diajarin Clove ya. Kacau, kacau, gila. Bocil, kematian, kill 11. Gila, bocil matian carry asli bro. Let's go. KG. Di. Anjir, kena lagi. Aduh, sayang banget ya. Harusnya kok cara mainnya KG nggak gitu ya, maksudnya mungkin KG ada ini sendiri tapi kayaknya kurang bagus aja ya. Padahal kan kalau dia nginjek A di cover sama teman-temannya di sini kan bisa ya, enak banget loh. Nih ada yang ngisi satu sini, yang ngisi satu sini, atau enggak langsung push sini kan asik juga ya. Sayang banget cok. Wah harus spawn trap gini mah susah nih.
一定是网络有点延迟的关系。
只能说还好，没有出什么问题啊。对，好在有金钱。
但现在惊的是谁呀？KEENZ这边这个命数掉太多。
Orang Cina bingung cok, orang Cina bingung kok di tim sana di tim sana banyak yang pakai switchblade ya kan. KG switchblade ya. Gua nggak tahu kenapa sih. Kayaknya KG ini nggak konsisten senjata juga ya. Ya nggak sih, kalau gue lihat ya kadang-kadang pakai switchblade, kadang-kadang pakai ini, pakai itu gitu. Kalau Faya udah pindah ke CBR lagi. Nonton versi CN di mana Ken? Di sini. Ini ngapain lu nanya-nanya di mana? Di sini aja nih nontonin gua. Bisa nih KG, let's go KG. Bisa. Clove. Aduh.
要稳一手了，感觉要稳一手了。
其实歼灭者可以开，因为歼灭者能够瞬间的将这个人数拉回来，因为它准嘛。
对，但是在哪边开比较好呢？不然现在位置上
di web mana itu gua nanyanya? Di sini. Udah nih, di sini aja. Harusnya bisa lo dapat satu makanya. Sebenarnya dari tadi, dari SND harusnya bisa. Oh, orang-orang sana pada ini cowok ngomongin Clove cowok, anjir ini Clove panas kupingnya cowok. Oh, Clove emang gila banget anjir. Aduh cowok, magic cowok. Aduh. Nice riff. Weh, ayo bisa weh. Fran, jangan begabah. Alamak, cowok. Nice Clove. Nice Zen. Ya, cos. Asik. Nah, heho. Mantap KG, let's go. KG jago cok, crossroadnya dari kemarin nggak kalah cok, anjuy. Kalah nggak ya kemarin, lupa gue. Kalah nggak ya? Aduh. Nice Clove, kasih tahu yang serem-serem Clove. Pukulin anak-anak blacklist anjing. Apalagi yang bocil-bocil tuh. Ajarin cara main anjing. Nice. Kasih tahu Clove. Duar apa? Duar bebek double kill. Dapat 1 apa 2 tuh? 1 ya? Nice. Clove marah, Cok. Blacklist kena mental tuh, lihat tuh jauh banget 28-15 anjing. Nangis Yato tuh digebukin sama Klov anjing katanya dia. Anjing bocil alien katanya si Yato. Ini Yato ganti nama abis ini jadi Yanto ya guys ya. Tuh dibantai-bantai sama Klov, kasih tahu Klov. 22-11 anjuy. Oh, there's great streamer here. KEENZ, wih anjir. Ada gua, Cok. Udah, Cok. Lu apain sih lu capture? Nah, udah, lu nggak boleh bisa apa-apa, Cok. KG tolong ya, sumpah nih aturan KG udah 3-0 anjing. Duh, sumpah gue mau nangis anjing. Kalau si SND udah menang ya, blunder aja. Gemes banget gua. Let's go. 3-0. Yo. Ah, itu udah biasa. Klov kill 30 biasa, bro. Kita nggak usah bingung-bingung anjir. Klov is this a gyroscope? Is this a gyroscope? What the fuck, bro? Wah, anjir. Nih orang-orang lihat Klov pakai gyro nih, orang luar pada, wih Klov aja pakai gyro bro, udah kita pakai gyro. Wah ya kan, orang Cina ngelihat Klov jago pakai gyro, pada pakai gyro. Ntar orang Indonesia latah lagi. Oh orang Cina udah jadi pakai gyro, udah kita lepas ini aja, lepas pakai gyro lagi. Anjing ya. Ini orang Cina, orang Indonesia kan gitu guys, latah ya kan. Ntar orang pada giro, orang kagak. Padahal si Klov aja jago-jago aja anjing. Mau pakai giro, pakai apa kek? Iya. Nice Magix. Nice Zen. Let's go. Ayo. Zen mau naik. Aku mau naik gak bisa nih katanya. Nice Klov. Oh my god, Klov cocok. Aduh. Ya yang di sono si Magixnya lagi nggak ngeliat ya.
应该是没有什么的问题了。B 点虽然在踩，但是人数是领先了2个。
Ambisin aja kaki, jangan kasih satu. Iya makanya juga. Ya ilah si Riff cok.
印堂发黑啊！
这个弓拉的真的拉呀！
是的，真的。他这波拉弓没有去思考，完全没有去思考。
这就是 Riff 嘛，如果是 Riff 这个 ID 的话就可以理解了啦。你换成 Jabber 他不能在这种时间，
所以他也udah nggak usah nih. Nggak usah ngoyo, kalem. Di next kita bantai. Guys. Let's go. Yo next. Lupakan. Oh ini Klov bisa gocap nih. Feeling gua Klov gocap nih. Oh ini gara-gara ini translatannya ya, makanya agak aneh gitu gue ngeliat chat-chatnya. Lupa gue kalau ini bahasa Cina terus ditranslate sama ininya kan. Nice run. Zen ultinya kena gitu aja, kena burung anjir. Bung puyuh. Aduh. Ayolah, tolonglah. Tolonglah KG lah, please lah. Please lah KG. Ayo KG, jangan membuat aku menangis KG. Weh, ya ampun. Slide nice Klov. Ayo Klov kerja Rodi anjing, ayo cepet kerja Rodi lu. Klov kerja Rodi guys, kita paksa Klov kerja Rodi anjing. Boy kalau kalah salah Klov anjing. Anjing gitu. Lah kok gitu sih bang.
狭小的房型，
对，蹲一手，
默契特别的好用。Black 清近点的人发现清不完。
Aduh, cok itu keinjek semua lagi.
看到了，看到了。
Nah, cakep. Aduh.
他必须得去送这个人头，不送。
nggak ada yang info kan? Itu ada loh.
loh. 以后建议策划把进化者的跑动这个
Nice.
加快。
Ayo bisa cok, ayo cok bisa cok please. Please.
他一手。
Nah, Magic udah sniper tuh.
还有42秒，到时才拿踩 A 是吧？好，队友来。
lewat loh.
滑铲。
Untung aja ya si Clove.
人永远是赢的。
Nice.
打掉一个侧身。
A 点还有丝丝，
jangan kasih, sumpah. Jangan kasih, cakep.
Black 的人进不来啊。
Magic punya ulti tuh, ulti Magic kapan ya? Oh, Cloud. Bisa nih, Cik, ulti Cik. Nice, Fran.
你知道他们就想我 A、B 两个点都快踩完了，但是都又没有踩完。
Ya Allah.
我们就被防住，现在压力又给到了 B 点，
又
压了一颗烟，丫头这个大招其实不能开。
B 点拿下来了吧 ？B 点应该。
Magic nggak dapat ya sniper-nya. Aduh.
终于拿下来，喘了一口气，6打6，变成爆破了，变成爆破了。
Cik, ulti
一
Cik.
个人能活，如果在这个时候只有一个人能活，那我觉得 Kalah 赶紧去送一个，
你要选择谁？
Aduh, kalah sama sniper. Aduh.
先活。
Cik, ulti Cik.
那这边是没了。 看一下 Black 这边谁要去享受这个活，出去顶啊！一换一之后，
呀ilah，
一个 Black， 一起再去换一个，反正还可以再复活一次嘛。好，复活。
感觉胜率还在 Black 这边啊。
Magic kagak multi cok。
5打3。
哎，
别让他狙了。哎呦 ，Black， 纪律性。
但你看 A 点在干嘛 ？A 点在踩点呀。
哎，是
ulti Cik，是不是？
尬住了
，A 点拿
下来了。
哇，这一波极限，但是。 这个小伏笔就是 Blacklist 的前面在 A、B 两个点都
是的，就这两个队伍，你能看出来他们不会有空窗期，你知道吧？他不会
全在打架，
对他不会说什么有段时间自己梦游了，或者说没事儿干，全程在做事情啊，一有空子就钻进来。
Wah anjing. Wah ya ayo let's go Clove gacor 88. Kasih tahu mereka guys siapa lu. Cepat let's go. Duh Magic kagak mau buka ulti cok. Sumpah. Ntar ulti juga reset Cik. Wah dua round loh kagak dipencet-pencet ultinya cok. Lihat si Clove loh. Lepas banget mainnya ya. Ulti terus cok. Aduh. Sudah.
他还一直在思考如何逃生呢，逃到了敌人的枪口之下了。
无处可逃啊！
对。这边是枪法稳稳的带走，准备进点，开始吃。第一个站下，第二阶段正在踩，哎，先缓一下，不踩第二阶段，先退。 兄弟，你踩，我帮你轰榴弹炮。
Aduh, Magic ulti kagak dapat apa-apa tuh. Aduh, cok. Aduh, nangis Pak.
消失了。
主要是他这个战中机器刚才虽然说给到了敌方一些压制力，但是没有拿下。
cakep banget nih Fran nih, sumpah. Cakep banget nih Fran nih.
怎么说？
Cakep banget, cok. Franny letter, cok. Kasih tahu Franny letter.
第三枪没开出来，找不到了人了，消失了。导播突然间切视角来看一下 Rage 这
边。 Gak dapat tuh si Fran, cok.
在命数上面 Blacklist 是领先。
Gak dapat tuh Fran. Sampai habis anjing annihilator-nya.
中路的控制权非常的重要啊，没有中路的控制权，这 Black 没法打的呀。
看一下这 Clove 多少个击杀？50。他加起来比。
Sumpah cok Clove 52 anjir. Cok. Anjir ini Clove udah kerja Rodi, menang lah. Gila lu.
什么操作啊？还在杀。
看到没？
ulti。
电竞椅都开始跟着一起转了。
他后面有个电饭锅，锅都转起来了。他自带发电的呀。 太厉害了，真的就像他的操作一样，他真的转起来了。
但现在好像总感觉
Gila cok 60 nih Clove nih kalau nambah. Kalau ini masih ini mah 60 anjrit.
你如果非要说谁送的话，那只能是
Yo Allah Clove jago banget dah sumpah dah. Alien.
控制模式小送一下，无伤大雅吧。
Buset. Wah kalau kalah lu nangis sih Clove, sumpah Clove. Menang ini. Anjing tahu lu Clove ya? Nge-cheat lu anjing. Wah nge-cheat Clove cok. Wah gila, Bennett anjrit. Ternyata pakai cheat cok. Gila tahu cok Clove ada orang di situ. Gila. Nice ya. Gila si Ajit, si Clove goblok. Bocah Clove kudu buat kejar Rodi baru menang anjing. Wuh. Cakep, cakep. Aduh, gila. Mungkin udah ada info, mungkin temennya infoin. Itu ada di situ Clove. Itu oh iya siap. Bantai gitu. Kan dia punya teman, guys. Mungkin ada info dari belakang kan. Itu kan spotnya ini. Goblok, Cok, emang. Gila, Cok. Bocil kematian Clove anjing, goblok anjing. Bener-bener dah guys ya. Gila, guys, bener-bener